All right, well, this should be back and going now as part 2. Let me know when you're on. Sorry about all that. Let me go and delete all these comments now. Okay. Let me delete all this. The Facebook feed might not even restarted. I don't know. It may not even restarted. So that happens sometimes. Sometimes they don't even have time for me to reboot. It's weird. Yeah, sometimes the Facebook feed don't even stop. So that's good. We have a lot of people already back on. All right, here we go. Let me reshare everything really quickly. I guess that doesn't mean I really need to reset the links on Facebook. I guess I'm just doing this for no reason, but I'm going to do it anyway. The most important one's the YouTube one over here. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. So strange. All right. Well, I apologize if you missed out on the Hall & Oates. I don't want to put those back up. Sorry if you were on YouTube watching. We'll just have to move on from those. But Rush and Police is up because people were trying to bid on those, and then the feed got whacked. So what happens is right now we're connected to YouTube, X, and Facebook, and the feeds never go off, almost ever. They never just drop. That happens sometimes. But what happens is right here where my hand's going up and down, y'all are commenting either on Facebook or YouTube, and I can't see it. I'm not actually watching on Facebook. I'm watching on a software called Restream that kind of merges the streams together for me. So that's what happens. That's what happens on that. So first thing, Rush is a $55 start. The Police is a $25 start. Bid again if you didn't already. And then the last record I showed was Bob Seger, 9 Tonight, 2LP, $34.99. There we have it. Is Silvermeter available as an OG? It's available and it's an OG. Silvermeter, it's available and it's an OG, Tyler, $34.99. Rush is at $55, now $60. We have Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, $34.99. Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, original under sleeve, OG pressing with Bob Lugwood mastering. They're playing just south of us right now in Atlanta, Georgia, or they're about to, the Rolling Stones. Jason Franz needs to put back Huey Lewis. Huey Lewis is going back in here. It's $24.99. Classic. We have Tyler Urob saying he'll take Silvermeter. So let's get back everything reshared and liked. So please make sure you take a moment now, especially the algorithm could be slightly screwed up because we had to restart the feed or at least somewhat restart the feed. So please help me out by hitting the like button on Facebook, YouTube, X. Instagram, MySpace, Facebook, FedEx, Telex, Instagram, fax machine, send out faxes, do everything you can. I would greatly appreciate it. The Go-Go's Beauty and the Beat. The Go-Go's is in VG condition, $9.99. Has the original on the sleeve. That is in VG, $9.99. VG, $9.99. We have Sticks is $19.99. Sticks is $19.99. And we have Oh Blue Eyes is back. Frank Sinatra. There is some splitting going on up at the top seam. Sinatra's in VG Plus, $9.99. Jason Anderson needs to put back Incursion. Putbacks are only a $5,000 recharge fee. That's the only fee for putting back records. It's only $5,000. Rush is at $80. The Police has one bid for $25. The Police has one bid for $25. Now $30 with Peter Mazzolino. Peter Mazzolino has this for $30. We have Tim's Arnota on Go, and that's the Go-Go's. That is so to Tim's Arnota. Peter Mazzolino also wants Frank Sinatra. And this is only our first bin of new vintage stuff. Let's go through it one more time. So we have auctions up. We have Rush and we have the Police. The Police is at 31 and Rush is at 80. Jason Widener, you've been outbid. Jason Widener's back in today too. Let's go through this one more time. Ricky Van Shelton, Love and Proof. No condition notes. $9.99 on Ricky Van Shelton. Paul Simon, there goes Ryman Simon. Paul Simon is $19.99. And Morgul, the Horror Grandeur. Morgul is sealed. Definitely some kind of metal record. $19.99 on Morgul, the Horror Grandeur. Loretta Lynn, $14.99 on Loretta. We have Elton John, Too Low for Zero. I'm Still Standing. Elton John is $24.99. Also, Bob Seger, 9 Tonight. Did somebody say they wanted this Candace or somebody? $34.99. Bob Seger, 9 Tonight. There it is if anybody wants it. $34.99. The Stones is a beautiful copy. Start Me Up. $34.99 on the Stones. We have Huey Lewis in the News. That was put back, so it's still available. The Heart of Rock and Roll. The Power of Love. $24.99. Or actually, The Heart of Rock and Roll and I Want a New Drugs on there. That's $24.99. Jason Boxel on BS. Bob Seger. But Candace wanted earlier, so let's go ahead and give that to Candace. I think she said when I went live, if nobody wants Bob Seger, she'll take it. I missed that and forgot to pull it. Sticks is still available for $19.99. And Incursion, that's another metal record running out. Incursion is new and sealed, $19.99. So Jason's out on Rush. Peter has that for $85. Final call. Peter, you're out on the Police. Peter is out on the Police, $31. Peter, let me know if you want back in. Anybody else on anything in there, just let me know. Incursion, Sticks, Huey Lewis, Stones, Elton, Loretta, Morgul, Paul Simon, and Ricky Van Shelton. Those are all still available if anybody wants them. Now, we got to make up for lost time, so if you're done on auctions, be sure to let me know. I'll start going 3 wide on these. I do have one crate of new stuff that came in today. So there is one crate of new stuff to go through tonight. Let's go ahead and do that right now. This is all new stuff to go through. And we're going to go ahead and sell the Rush then to Peter Mazzolino for $85. I'm assuming he's done on the Police. If so, I'm about to sell that for $31. Let me go ahead and put away Rush. Let me get it back in its sleeve here. Very nice. An audiophile pressing from Holland. Very cool. I saw that in that. This is actually from the Kansas City Metal Collection. He had great stuff as well, like Led Zeppelin and Rush and all these great titles. Got to have stuff like that in your collection. Amazing stuff. That's sold, and the Police is sold to Leslie Silvley for $31. All right. And Peter Mazzolino also wants Sticks. And Peter, you just missed the bid on the Police. We have Sticks, though, sold to you, Peter Mazzolino. That is sold to you. Sticks. Next auction. Let's go ahead and put up, I got a David Bowie bootleg, actually. Let's go ahead and put up something crazy like that. And let's put up a Japanese pressing of Sticks. We just sold a Sticks. Let's put up a Japanese pressing of the Sticks. We have Sticks sold to Peter Mazzolino. Scott Oman wants Huey Lewis. That's also from the previous bin. Let's go ahead and pull that for Scott Oman. Scott Oman. That is sold, and let me see what else I have over here. I got a sealed Metallica remastered of this. David Allen Coe on deck. Van Halen 5150 on deck. Huey Lewis sold to Scott Oman. First is Metallica. Garage Days Revisited. New sealed remaster, $15 start. New sealed remaster, $5.98 EP. And then inflation hit it. Somebody sold it several years ago for $15. It's still a $15 start. We have Sticks. Kilroy was here. It is a Japanese pressing, $35 start on Sticks. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has one Japanese insert. It has 2 Japanese inserts, like a 2-page book. Nice gatefold jacket, thick Japanese quality. Obi, $35 start. Next is David Bowie Live. This is a bootleg from, you guessed it, Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is an unofficial Laura says there's almost no info on the sleeve or disc. The disc have blank labels with sides etched into dead wax. Play test to confirm it's a Bowie concert. Laura says it has nothing. It just says, this side says Duke A. There's literally nothing in the dead wax. There's nothing in the dead wax. There's nothing on the labels, and there's nothing on the jacket except David Bowie live. That's it. She listened to it. It is a live concert, but that's all it says. There's nothing on the labels. There's nothing on the dead wax. This is truly a bootleg, a vintage bootleg David Bowie. EX on the vinyl. It's nice. $35 start. $35 start on David Bowie. That's now up for bid. Styx is an original studio album. Styx is an original studio album. Let's keep going here. Metallica has bids for $25. Styx is at $35. David Bowie is a $35 start. First record is Van Halen live right here, right now. 4 LP. There was a waiting list for this. Jamie Diaz. Jamie Diaz was on a waiting list for this. I got one extra. 4 LP, $99.99. Are you doing the 40th anniversary? I put that for pre-order. That is up for pre-order in the group. Whole lot of records. It's up for pre-order. One Van Halen left. Radiohead, OK Computer. Radiohead is $46.99. That's new and sealed. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Hybrid Theory in the end is on there. Linkin Park is $33.99. I've got two of those. It's a gatefold, new and sealed. And Weezer, the Blue Album. Weezer is $33.99. Metallica is at $30. Styx is at $40. David Bowie has two bids, $35 and $35. We also have Skid Row. That's on silver vinyl. New and sealed Skid Row. That's their debut album. $39.99. Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. Judas Priest is new and sealed. $28.99. And REM Monster, 25th anniversary remaster, 25th anniversary edition, remastered, $33.99. And Caius, Welcome to Sky Valley. Caius is $33.99. All right, so Styx 40, Styx 40, Metallica 30, Bowie, two bids for 35. Robert Warner was in first. Metallica out, Styx 45, Bowie 40, Bowie 40, Bowie 50. 42 Foxes wants REM. That is sold to 42 Foxes. 42 Foxes also wants Caius. Those are sold and sold. Tom Byrne, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list. 42 Foxes was first. We have Creed, Human Clay, 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99. REM Reckoning, that's $36.99. Violent Femmes, 35th anniversary, new remastered from Kraft, $34.99 for Violent Femmes. And I got a restock of Megadeth, Rust and Peace, $36.99 for Megadeth, Rust and Peace, new and sealed, $36.99. So, Metallica, final call. The high bid on this is $30 of Candice Lindberry. $30 of Candice Lindberry. Styx, the last bid on Styx was Scott Ham for $45. Peter, you're out. That's a final call. And the newest high bid on the unique David Bowie bootleg is at $55 with Paul Oakley. Everybody else is out. Joel Silv wants Linkin Park. Linkin Park, that was Hybrid Theory. That is sold to Joel Silv. Thank you. I have Duran Duran on purple and yellow vinyl. That's Thanksgiving Live, the Ultra Chrome Latex and Steel Tour, $39.99. Hardline, Double Eclipse, orange vinyl. Hardline is $38.99. And we have Olivia Rodrigo Guts on on lavender colored vinyl, $36.99. New bid on Styx, $46. New bid on Styx, $48. New bid on Bowie, $60. I know I went through that bin very quickly. Let's go through it again. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up button on Facebook. Hit the thumbs up button on YouTube. This is actually the second stream on YouTube. We had an error, a glitch. We got booted off Restream earlier, so this is a new feed, I think. So welcome. If you're on the right feed, welcome. Over here next to me is like 3 full carts of mail. They packed up a lot more mail today. Well, new bid on Metallica, $31. We're not done yet. I was reaching for it. $31. Styx is at $49. Scott Ham's out. And the David Bowie's at $60 with Christopher Onzo. Here's what's left in here. Van Halen live right here, right now, $99.99. Radiohead, OK Computer, $46.99. One copy of Linkin Park left, $33.99. Weezer, the Blue Album, Buddy Holly, Say It Isn't So, $33.99. Skid Row, that's on silvered vinyl from Friday Music, $39.99. We have Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith, $28.99. Creed is $39.99. Human Clay, almost said Human Creed. Creed, $39. I still got Star Wars. Yes, Paul, I can pull it for you if you want it. Just say sold. Next is REM Reckoning, $36.99, and Violent Femmes is $34.99. So, Tim Zarnota, let me know if you want backing on Metallica. Final call on David Bowie. We're about to sell it to Christopher Onzo for $60. Styx is at $49. 42 Foxes, you're out. Peter Mazzolino has the high bidder. 42 Foxes, let me know if you want back in. Megadeth is $36.99, Rust in Peace. Duran Duran, $39. Hardlines, $38. And I think somebody commented for this and I missed it. Yeah, Lisa Davidson on Olivia Rodrigo. That's sold to Lisa Davidson. Lisa Davidson, you get Olivia Rodrigo. Let me pull the Star Trek from the last bin for Paul Brothers. Paul, when I found that, I was like, that's got Paul Brothers' name written all over it before I even get it in. And now it literally is going to have your name written all over it, just on a sticky note, though. Thank you. That's sold to Paul Brothers. And we have an out. Let's sell these. First is Metallica 40. Going to be a lot of auctions tonight. 3 wide, sometimes maybe 4 wide, all night long. Full bin of Japanese, full bin of just randomness. We got lower priced as 5 crates. I priced a crate. We got a crate of putbacks. We got a crate of box sets. And I've got a crate of just randomness with like books and non-payment 45s and stuff like that. He's out on this. Let's sell this to Peter Mazzolino for $49. Sticks is sold. So long story short, it's going to be another great night here. Great auctions, great buy it nows. We got plenty of new vintage. As soon as we go through all the new vintage at least once, guess what? We'll do it again with on sale. We'll do more vintage on sale, either half off, buy it now best offer, etc. David Bowie. We have, this is sold, David Bowie Live. David Bowie Live. This is sold for $60 to Christopher Onzo. Very, very unique there. That is sold. We have next an original pressing of Billy Squires, Don't Say No. Has a little bit of cover wear, but I haven't had this in a while in non-check condition. It's going to be a $15 start. Original under sleeve. The vinyl is nice. The stroke, My Kind of Lover. Lonely is the Night. It is nice. It's going to be a $15 start. As you can see, a little bit of ring wear on the back and on the front. Kind of gives it a cool look. It's supposed to look vintage anyway. $15 start. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. Anybody else on anything in this bin? If not, I'm going to set it right over here. Window to dead. I'm about to start working those in. Thanks for Laura to photographing those. I actually found those when I was leaving late last night, early this morning. I laid them on her desk. I said, when you get here, please photograph these. There's also some Grateful Dead comics. That might be some of the first things we do. But yeah, we'll be putting these in lots and doing some cool stuff like that. Let's go ahead and do... Let's see what we have here. This is some cool looking stuff though. Let me do this, and part 2, part 1, part 2, part 3. Yeah, let's do this together first. So here is a cool lot. This is Grateful Dead Comics, Volume 2, Number 1. Grateful Dead Comics, Volume 2, Number 2. And then we have Grateful Dead Rock and Roll Stories. That's part number 1. Summer of Love, part 2, The 70s, and part 3 of 3. So that is 5 different Grateful Dead comics. That's issue 1 and 2 of volume 2. And then that was a 3-part series there. All 5 of those comics going up for a $20 start. So Grateful Dead comics, those are a $20 start. That's going up for bid. Somebody's asked for David Allan Coe pretty early. Also Van Halen 5150. But first, let's do this one right here. This record is not too easy to get. This is David Allan Coe, Penitentiary Blues. It is a 1969 original white label promo. It is a promo copy. EX condition, $65 start on SSS labels. SSS label has a little bit of a nick, a little bit of a ding right there in the what looks like jail cell bars almost. A little bit of sticker residue there. So a VG cover, nice vinyl though. It's up for bid. $65 start. Billy Squires already at $22. So there's our next 3 auctions. Let me grab this crate here. I marked a lot of these. There's a lot of different stuff in here. There's new stuff. There's metal. There's Ozzy. There's Back to the Future. You just never know when it's going to be popped up, when it's ever going to be put up. I'll go ahead and do Ozzy first though, because you can obviously see it. So this is Ozzy, Patient Number 9, new and sealed, $34.99. Only $34.99. So I marked these just about an hour ago. $34.99 on Ozzy, new and sealed Ozzy. New and sealed Ozzy. All right, let's go ahead and grab, I'm going to be grabbing our next auction just to kind of have it on standby. We already got 3 wide though, and Ozzy is $34.99. Okay, so back up at the top. I left off by saying, Patrick C. Smith wants a Judas Priest. Patrick C. Smith on JP. That's for Judas Priest, Defenders of Our Faith. There's 1 extra copy left if anybody wants it. This is sold to Patrick C. Smith. Billy Squire had an opening bid of 20, 15, 20, 17, 22. Grateful Dead comics, 20, 21, 22. Billy Squire, 25. Grateful Dead, 26. David Allen Coe, 65. Billy Squier, 23. Grateful Dead, 27. David Allen Coe, 75, 80. Any Wicked Lester. If we do, they'll be put up for auction for sure. But I don't think I have anything like that. That stuff is very difficult to come by. We have Hellenbach, or Hellenbach, the Big H, the Hellenbach trilogy, or the Hellenbach anthology. That's new and sealed 1999. New and sealed 1999. We have Warfare, A Conflict of Hatred. Warfare, new and sealed 1999. If we have anything Kiss related that is odd, unusual, or rare, it will 100% be put up for auction. It will be advertised, and everybody will know about it. It is very unusual. I'm going to have a rare Kiss record just randomly laying around, and we're going to throw it up for auction. Anything odd, unusual from Kiss, bootlegs, anything like that, that's what's going to happen. That's exactly, those kind of records are definitely going to be advertised and put up for auction. Five Finger Death Punch. This is new and sealed, or excuse me, this is not new and sealed. It's on white vinyl, 2LP, $24.99. Five Finger Death Punches, $24.99, white vinyl, 2LP. And we have Charlie Benante and Friends Moving Pictures. Moving Pictures, as in like baseball pitchers. Moving Pictures, that's an interesting play on words there. $24.99, Moving Pictures. And I think they even still did they misspell it? Could they spell it correctly? I got to put a sticker on this Five Finger Death Punch. Let me do that right quick. I'm all hopped up on cafe lattes. Thanks to my lawyer, Jackie Childs, for the settlement. We have Charlie Benante, and we have Five Finger Death Punch. We have this, boom. That's so, Devin Reese on Charlie Benante. That's so to Devin Reese. We have Gary Allen, Roofless. Gary Allen's $29.99. Now, I looked this up. I'll test my memory. I didn't make any notes on any of these. I just marked them. I was trying to go through them fast. There's like none ever sold, and there's only one for sale in Canada. And then the other colored pressing of this, none for sale, one for sale in Germany, and then they made just like a black vinyl. But Gary Allen's on green vinyl. Doesn't come through very often. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Gary Allen is sold. We have Nickelback, The Long Road. Nickelback is $24.99. Someday, that song is on there. Warrant, Dog Eat Dog. That is $24.99. I think it's sealed. It's on the black and yellow. $24.99 on Warrant. $24.99 on that. And we have NF, Mansion. NF is $24.99. NF, $24.99. Let's update these auctions. Boy, Billy Squier. I got Billy Squier at 30 with Lisa Davidson. Grateful Dead Comics at 30. David Allen Coe for 115. David Allen Coe, 120. Billy Squier out. Dead out. David Allen Coe, 130. David Allen Coe, 135. Devin Reese got CB. That was for Charlie Benante. That is sold. David Allen Coe, 150. Melissa Bailey got Gary Allen. David Allen Coe, 153. David Allen Coe, 160. Heath Norman wants Dog Eat Dog. Sold. Michael Neff on NF. Then Jared Inc. David Allen Coe, 161. And we have Nightfall, Little Big Town. Little Big Town is $19.99. It's on clear vinyl, indie exclusive. Little Big Town, $19.99. So Billy Squier is now a final call. Billy Squier is Lisa Davidson's for $30. Final call. The 5 Grateful Dead comics. The 5 Grateful Dead comics is with Robert Warner for $30. Robert Warner for $30. That is Volume 2, Number 1, Volume 2, Number 2, and then this is a 3-part series. That's part number 1, 2, and 3. Those are all up for bid. High bid is $30. David Allen Coe, 170, 171. Larry Smith on Little Big Town. Jamie McCord on Nickelback. Jennifer Schrader next on Little Big Town. We have Five Finger Death Punch, A Decade of Destruction, Volume 2. Decade of Destruction, Volume 2, $29.99. This has their cover of Bad Company, Wrong Side of Heaven, Wash It All Away, blue vinyl, $29.99. New bid on the comics, $35. New bid on David Allen Coe, $180, $181. Offspring is on blue vinyl, $24.99. Self-Esteem, Offspring's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Alter Bridge, Walk the Sky. Alter Bridge is $34.99. That's a 2LP. Alter Bridge, Walk the Sky. It's etched. Take a look at that. It's etched just like the cover, $34.99. Back up at the top, the comic book's got a new bid for $35. David Allen Coe, $181. Jason Widener on F. That's Five Finger Death Punch. That's sold to Jason Widener. David Allen Coe, $200. Grateful Dead, $36. Jackson Blaylock on Offspring. And then Jules, you were second on Five Finger Death Punch. Melissa first on Alter Bridge. Charles Cressel next on Offspring. And we have Billy Squier. Billy Squier is the only record here I can officially sell. This is sold to Lisa Davidson for $30. Lisa, that is sold to you. Thank you. Tyler Urob is out on David Allen Coe. Shane Devers, you have that for $200. It is a final call. That is a final call. David Allen Coe, $30. Grateful Dead Comics are at $37. One more record, then one new auction. Nickelback, Get Rolling, $59.99. It's on the blue, white, and galaxy colored vinyl. It is sealed, $59.99. $59.99. Our next auction is John Prine. This is tough to get. This is really tough to get. Laura has it for a $100 start. I don't like doing 100. I'd rather do 95. Let's do a $95 start. This is John Prine on his label, Oh Boy. John Prine, German Afternoons. Not easy to get whatsoever. 1986, an original on his private label. It is nice. The vinyl has no condition notes. A little bit of sticker residue there, a little bit of ring wear. We'll call it VG cover. $95 start on John Prine. The Grateful Dead Comics are at $37. Robert Warner, let me know if you want back in. Let's go ahead and sell David Allen Coe to Shane Devers for $200. Shane, you get that for $200. Let me show a few more records, then we'll put up a new auction. John Prine is at $95 start. We have Efferson Soto. I think Elifson Soto. Yeah, Elifson Soto, $24.99. It's sealed on turquoise and black splatter, and it has an autographed insert. $24.99 on that. Final call on the Grateful Dead Comics. And autograph, Turn Up the Radio. Autograph is $34.99. Turn Up the Radio, anthology, red vinyl, 2LP on autograph, $34.99. John Prine's up for bid. Let me grab a new Japanese pressing. Our next Japanese pressing is going to be Eddie and the Cruisers soundtrack. Also, how about an Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. All right, so first is David Campbell on autograph. That's so to David Campbell. There is one five-finger death punch left. It is called Afterlife. It plays at 45 RPM on 2LP white vinyl, $24.99. All right, first thing is Grateful Dead Comics. Those five are sold to John Dorsey for $37. Thank you, John Dorsey. Those are sold to you for $37. Let me put those right there. Thank you. And let's see what else we have here. Fred Carnell, you were next on autograph. Next Japanese pressing is Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. This is near mint minus and pristine. This is a $35 start. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Includes a lyric insert. It's on DJM. Nice. Elton John, $35 start. Up for bid. Eddie and the Cruisers soundtrack, always getting asked about. Eddie and the Cruisers, a Japanese pressing with Obi, $35 start on this. $35 start on that. Very nice. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover of Obi. $35 start. Lance Yellowrobe is in on the John Prine. There is a bid on John Prine for $95. Going twice, going three times. Fred Carnell wants five-finger death punch. That is sold. Can you do a wait list for autograph? I can check if we can still get them. Everything in this bin is pre-owned. So I don't know if that album's still in print or not, but I'll check. Put Angela Lewis on a waiting list for autograph. Warfare, Pure Filth. Warfare is sealed, $24.99. Warfare is $24.99. This is a Japanese pressing of the Dizzy Gillespie Quintet. It is $14.99. It's very nice. I almost put it up for auction, but it's $14.99. Dizzy Gillespie. Eagles Live, that's an original, 1980. It has the inner sleeves and the posters. Nice. No condition notes, and it's been ultrasonically cleaned. The Eagles is $34.99. And Fire Wind, what's that say? Apothesis. Firewind is new and sealed, $24.99. $24.99. Lisa Davidson on DG. Dizzy Gillespie, that's sold to Lisa Davidson. Peter Mazzolino was second. David's at $35 on Elton John. Eddie and the Cruisers is at $40. So Eddie's at $40 and Elton John's at $35. Lance, great deal there on the John Prine. That's sold to you for $95. That one does not come through very often. Now, I do have one that's autographed behind the counter. If anybody's interested in stepping up on that, it's not cheap whatsoever, but we do have an autographed one. Those are now up for bid. Next is NF, The Search, $34.99. NF, The Search, and we have the Epis Genesis by Melachish. More metal. There's a lot of obscure metal in here. $24.99. $24.99 on that. Elton John is at $36. Okay. So let's see what else we have of Grateful Dead comics or Grateful Dead anything over here. We have Grateful Dead 1, we have Grateful Dead 2, we have Grateful Dead 3, we have Grateful Dead 4, Grateful Dead 5. Wow, these are really cool. Grateful Dead 6 and 7. I don't know how many they made, but here's a run of 7 more different Grateful Dead comics. There's 1, there's issue 1, There's issue 2. These got really cool covers on too. Issue 3, issue 4, issue 5, 6, and 7. There's something in them. Wow, those are really well made though. Look at that. So 7 there. Let's do those for a 30. It felt like something was inside of them. Uh-oh. There's some of them, yeah, I'm about to say some of them have some stuff stuck down inside of them or something. What is all this stuff? Probably stuff, Dale stuff down in them. I'm not for sure. I'll just leave it all in there. There's another one. I feel like it had some stuff inside of it too. Boy, we've been going through his collection. We found an original Beatles ticket stub. But yeah, $30 start on those. 1 through 7. Grateful Dead comics, $30 start. Elton John's at $37. And let me figure out where I left off. Eddie and the Cruisers, $45. Elton John, $36. Jared Inc. wants NF. Elton John, $37. Grateful Dead, $35. Okay, we'll keep going. Scotty McCready, Seasons Change, $59.99. It is got an autographed insert with it as well. It's on blue and white like swirl vinyl. It's autographed, $59.99. Scotty McCready. It does have some seam splits, but when I was scrolling through Discogs, a lot of them got seam split. Looks like like a bunch of them. I was scrolling through there, but there is one seam split and there's a seam split on the spine. But Scotty McCready, Seasons Change. It's autographed insert and it's on colored vinyl. That is $59.99 for Scotty McCready. That's from that Kansas City Metal Collection. We're getting to some of his country stuff. Yes, he did have some country stuff. Cherry Pie, only $24.99. It's a music on vinyl. That's the first run they did. That is the silver and black marbled. That's the first color they did. $24.99 on Cherry Pie. Eminem, Relapse, $29.99. 2 LP on Eminem. And we have, what was this? We have Primital, The Calling. Primital is $19.99. Now, over here, Elton John just got a new bid for $38 of Henry's Choice. David Johnson, you're out. The last bid on Eddie and the Cruisers was with Tony Wade for $45. We're about to sell it. Then the Grateful Dead comics, $30, $35, $37, $38, $40. Melissa Bailey on CP for Cherry Pie. And then Jason Jones. And then Paul Brothers on SM for Scotty McCready. That's sold to Paul Brothers. We have Grateful Dead, 42. Elton John, 40. Grateful Dead, 41. And Chris Frazier on CP. That was probably for Cherry Pie. This was Paul Richards, $24.99. Vacation in Underworld, limited edition turquoise black splatter with the signed insert. It is sealed. This crate over here is officially full. Let me go ahead and swap these out. 1 crate full. We have 5 more to go. And we have next. Paul Richards said sold on this. We have Jack Starr's Burning Star, No Turning Back, sealed, $24.99. 1986, sealed, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. Elixir, The Son of Odin, sealed, $24.99. Colored vinyl, new sealed copy. Thomas Rhett, Tangled Up, $39.99. Thomas Rhett, Tangled Up, $39.99. That's something I've never had before. $39.99. Tyler Uribe on Jack Starr. That's sold. Jason Jones on Elixir. Eddie and the Cruisers is sold to Tony Wade for $45. That is sold to Tony Wade for $45. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube and on Facebook. I would greatly appreciate it. The Grateful Dead comics are at $45 with Tommy Flowers. Tommy Flowers have the 7 Grateful Dead comics, issues 1 through 7 over here. $45. $45. Now $46 with Robert Warner. The Elton John, I was making sure Henry's Choice didn't want back in. David Johnson bid $40. Henry's Choice, you're out. We have Dirty Honey, $19.99 on Dirty Honey. Also Bad Flower, This Is How the World Ends. That's new and sealed. $19.99 on Bad Flower. Five Finger Death Punch, A Decade of Destruction, Volume 1. $19.99 on Five Finger Death Punch, Decade of Destruction, Volume 1. Jamie Johnson, That Lonesome Song, is $74.99. It is on clear vinyl, which was pretty scarce on Discogs as far as sold and active. Jamie Johnson, clear vinyl, $74.99. Grateful Dead comics, we were at $46, $47, $50. Rick Peabody on D, that's probably for Dirty Honey, then David Campbell, then Sean Schaefer, then Kelly Cook, then Ron Duffield, then Patrick Smith. Leslie Silverly first on Five Finger Death Punch. Elton John, $41. Tony Wade first on Jamie Johnson. Jules put F. That was probably for Five Finger. And Chris Frazier put TR. That's for Thomas Rhett. Grateful Dead comics are at 42. David Johnson, you've been outbid on Elton John. Somebody asked early on, could we run the Rush 50 or the Rush 5150? Here's the Van Halen 2112. Rush 5150s on deck. Here is Van Halen 2112. This is a 1986 U.S. Carrollton pressing. It is a club. It has the original inner sleeve. It is a $55 start. Beautiful copy. $55 start, 86 U.S. Carrollton. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the jacket. Van Halen, $55 start. Grateful Dead comics are at 53. Henry's Choice, you're out on Elton John. What a great album. What a great album over here. We have NF, Perception. NF is $34.99. NF is $34.99. Rough House, Gold Stamp Promo, 1988, $19.99 on Rough House. The Gentry's is sealed with hop sticker. The Gentry's is $14.99 on Sun Records. And we have Back to the Future. That's a new sealed copy, $26.99 on Back to the Future. New and sealed, $26.99. So Van Halen got an opening bid of 45, Grateful Dead 55. Jared Inc. is first on NF. That is sold to Jared Inc. Michael Nath, you're second. Rachel Crosta wants Bad Flower. Elton John is sold to David Johnson for $42. David, that's sold to you. Don't shoot me. I'm only the piano player. Nice. Let's run through that bin one more time. There's some pretty deep cut metal in this bin that I found from, I think that stuff Paul bought down in Houston. But there's the Grateful Dead comic lot. Tommy Flowers, all 7 issues. Tommy has that for $55. The Van Halen now is got one bid for $55. That's a final call. Let's run through these one more time. And our next record is going to be Japanese. Paul McCartney, Ram. Let's do it. $35 start. Paul McCartney. This is, probably should have said a $45 start. That's okay. $35 start on Ram. The vinyl is extremely nice with Obi. Very, very nice. There's the LP. There's the original Apple black inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. There is the gatefold. There's the Obi. Paul, $35 start. We have Devin Reese on Rough House. That is sold to Devin Reese. We have Alum Die on Gentry, sold to Alum Die. And what was the Back to the Future? It's new and sealed. Back to the Future is new and sealed. Can't believe no one claimed it. 26. I can't order those right now. They're out of stock. $26.99. Paul McCartney, $35.35. Grateful Dead, $57. And we have Ozzy, just $34.99. That's probably like $20 off the original retail price. And it's sealed. Patient number 9. That's the box set edition. I forgot all what was included in there, but it's sealed. $34.99 for Ozzy. We have Helen Bach, or Helen Back. I'm not for sure how they want that pronounced. The Big H, the Helen Back Anthology. That is $19.99. $19.99. And Warfare, A Conflict of Hatred. Warfare is new and sealed, $19.99. So 5150, only one bid with Charles Cressel. Charles, ask and you shall receive. That's sold to you for $55. It only took me an hour and 9 minutes to put it up. That's usually how it is on these busy nights. Paul McCartney's going right over here. New bid for $40. First new claim out of here, or first new bid, was Tommy Flowers, bid $57 on the Grateful Dead comics. John Dorsey's out. Robert Warner already said he's done. And then we have Larry Drish put BF for Back to the Future. Let me make sure that Stephen Freeyu doesn't want it. We'll put that in pending. That's sold to Larry Drish as of right now. Melissa Bailey first on Ozzy, then David Campbell, then Jackson Blaylock, then Rick Peabody, then Fred Carnell. Paul McCartney, 40-42. Grateful Dead, 58. And we have Paul McCartney, 45-43. Nickelback, Get Rollin', Blue White Galaxy vinyl, sealed, $59.99. It's on colored vinyl. Warfare, Pure Filth. Warfare is sealed, $24.99. The Eagles, that was an OG pressing, complete with the inner sleeves and the poster, $34.99. We have Firewind Live, sealed, $24.99. This was another metal record. I don't know a lot about it, though. Melachez, the Epigenesis. It was also sealed, $24.99. Stephen Freeyu does want Back to the Future. Tony Wade wants to put back Jamie Johnson. Already got one coming from you this week. Was there anybody backup? Jamie Johnson was on clear vinyl, $74.99. $74.99 on Jamie Johnson. That's still available. Eminem is still available. Relapse. Eminem is $29.99. And then we have Primal, The Calling. Primal is $19.99. Paul McCartney's at 46 final call. Are we done on the Grateful Dead? Tommy, you got outbid. John Dorsey bid $58 on the Grateful Dead comics. He did, in fact, bid $58. So you're out, just FYI. Next auction is Rush, Caressa Steel. This is an 81 U.S. hop hog press. This is an 81 U.S. hop hog press. This is A3 has a misprint. Side A has a misprinted label. It says Lakeside Park instead of Lakeside Park. P-A-R-T, misprint on the label. Pretty cool there. Lakeside Park instead of Park. It is a $35 start. $35 start. There's the vinyl. The jacket's nice. It is technically an 81 US reissue. Gatefold, there it is. Bastille Day. Rush, that's a $35 start. Nice copy. No condition notes on the vinyl. Grateful Dead, 60, 61. Firewind was $24.99. Yes, Firewind was $24.99. It was, in fact, $24.99. All right, before we go any further, let me go through what? What do I need to go through? I need to go through something. I need to go through, let's go ahead and go through this bin right here. Laura says, check condition records for Friday night. I like the sound of that. Check condition records for Friday night. Let's do it. Check condition records for Friday night. So, what is the Grateful Dead? What is the Grateful Dead? It's a lot of 7 comic books. It says Grateful Dead Comics. Grateful Dead Comics right back there. Issues 1 through 7. We got some neat, cool Grateful Dead stuff tonight, including comics, which we've already sold 1 lot. Here's the other lot. Next is going to be some vintage stickers. A lot of them original. A lot of them vintage or original. We're going to be doing those in lots of like 2s and 5s. I looked up one of those with Wake of the Flood. It's sold on eBay like for $39. Some of these stickers by themselves are expensive. We love stickers around here though, don't we? We love stickers, especially Coletco stickers. All right, let me see what I didn't miss. We have, or what I did miss. Stephen got Back to the Future. Grateful Dead 60. Paul McCartney 47. Javi Soto wanted Firewind from that previous bin. Let's pull that for Javi Soto. That was Firewind. Firewind is sold to Javi Soto, $24.99. Let's go ahead and pour that for Javi Soto. Grateful Dead 61. Grateful Dead 62. Javi said sold on that. Rush 35. Rush 35. And have I missed? No, you haven't hardly missed any Japanese vinyl except for Paul McCartney because it is sold to Scott Ham for $47. Scott, great album. I talk about that every time. Of course, I'm kind of partial to Paul McCartney. He's probably, as an individual artist, my favorite person of all time as an individual artist, both with the Beatles, the solo career, just an absolute genius. I think 50 years from now, we'll be regarding him as like literally the Mozart of this century. So, let's enjoy him while he's still around. I hope he goes back on tour soon. The Grateful Dead comics, we still got a war going on for that. We got Tommy at 62. John Dorsey is going to let us know if he's wanting back in. John Dorsey, just let me know if you want back in. Let's grab another. What do we got up? We got comics. We got a regular record. Let's put up a Japanese pressing. Elvis. From Elvis Presley Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee. There's somebody hopped on earlier, one of our regular Elvis buyers. She said, I hope you have some Elvis Japanese. We do. From Elvis Presley Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee, Elvis Presley, the king. It is a $35 start. There's the cover. It's a beautiful copy. Obi. I love that Obi. The orange and blue. Very cool there. $35 start. They're still bidding on that. And then the Rush comics. Or excuse me, I wish. That'd be cool. There are Rush comics, I'm pretty sure, too. There was 2 bids. Jason bid 35 and Jim bid 35. Jim Davis, your bid came in second, so technically you're out. Jason Widener has that first for 35. Brooke's in on the Elvis. The person I was talking about is Brooke. She's in already, 35. First record is Bob Dylan Biograph. Laura has marked this with a lot of information. It is $49.99. It's the 85 U.S. pressing. This is a great Bob Dylan set. A great Bob Dylan set. She says side 1, near mint. Side 2, near mint. Side 3, near mint. Side 4, near mint. Side 5, EX. Side 6, near mint. Side 7, near mint. 8 and 9, near mint. Side 10, EX. That's a beautiful set. $49.99. I've always said this. This is 4 LPs of Bob Dylan music. $49.99. If they manufactured this today and said, we're going to come out with a 4 LP, the best of Bob Dylan through 1985, or actually through like 1981, it would probably be like $250. This is $49.99, and it's an original from 85. Bob Dylan, Biograph. Nice condition. We have Sylvester, Living Proof. Sylvester, cover damage and writing on the back cover. EX condition, $14.99, the Vinyls EX, and Stampeders Sweet City Woman EX Condition, $11.99. Stampeders. There's some great deals on some vintage box sets out there. Bob Dylan, the Clapton Crossroads, because if you can compare those to what the new stuff costs when they do like these big box set releases, they're really expensive. Of course, it's nice vinyl, 180 gram, remastered, new books, new prints, new tchotchkes, but there's some really good deals out there on vintage box sets. You can pick up some of those sealed sometimes. Also, Boz Scaggs, his greatest hits, EX Edition, $11.99. All right, let's update our auctions. When I left off, I said John Dorsey came in on the Grateful Dead at 63. Tommy right back at 66. Then Elvis, 35.35. Elvis, 50. Elvis, 55. Peter Mazzolino on Bob Dylan. Sherry Darnell, you were second. Elvis, 65. Tyler Uribe on Sweet City Woman. And we have Elvis 60, Elvis 67. So that's the high bid. Excuse me, Elvis 60, Elvis 75, Grateful Dead 67. Now here's what happened on Rush. Here's what happened on Rush. Jason bid 35, and then Jim Davis bid 35. And I said, Jim, your bid came in second. And then I said, final call. Jason had it for 35. I'm going to scroll to the bottom, and this somehow just sold for one bid. $35, Caressa Steel. It's gone. And that's sold to Jason Widener, $35. The Grateful Dead is at 70 with Tommy Flowers. There's 7 comic books there. If you think about it that way, I still think it's a great deal. I probably could have laid those out $19.99, $14.99 individually. There's 7 comics. They're at $70. The Elvis is now at 75 with Tom Moran. Next LP, Roy Orbison's Greatest Hits, EX Condition, $14.99. And Loggins of Messina, a quadraphonic press, EX Edition, $17.99. We're going to keep auctions going all night long. All night long. We have first, next, however you want to put it. Let me jump to the back of the crate. Let's pull something out of the back. I think that's where some of the metal is. Ooh, anybody ever heard of Ozzy Osbourne? Blizzard of Oz, an original 1981 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. This is a $35 start. This is Blizzard of Oz by Ozzy Osbourne. Crazy Train, VG Plus condition, and OG, $35 start. There's the inner sleeve, $35 start. The cover is in about VG, maybe VG minus. It has ring wear. It has some edge and shelf wear on it. The vinyl, though, VG Plus, $35 start on Ozzy. Back up at the top, Grateful Dead, 70, 72. Elvis, 80. Jason Vauxhall first on Roy Orbison, then Brooke Paget. Grateful Dead, 75. Grateful Dead 75, Ozzy 35. Elvis is at 80 with Jason Vauxhall. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, EX Condition, $24.99. John Lennon, Double Fantasy, EX Condition, $17.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Chimes of Freedom. Interesting, 4-track EP, EX $14.99. You know what they've done? There's going to be some interesting Springsteen stuff mixed in here and there. We have over 500 Bruce Springsteen records from Dale's Pittsburgh collection that we still have never touched. And I think Paul went through the other day and pulled out a few of the stuff that wasn't bootlegs, that were like official releases. And I think one of them's going to be up for auction tonight, and then there's another one there. So if you're a Bruce Springsteen fan, just sometime in this year, definitely not, I can never say in the upcoming weeks, but sometime this year, we'll have more of these out, either straight priced or it's stuff you got to auction because they're bootlegs or they're just stuff we don't see too often. We've already pulled out all the regular stuff and the autograph stuff, and but man, we've got probably over 500 Bruce Springsteen records. It's pretty incredible, and we still have over 1,000 Beatles imports and bootlegs from Dale's collection. It's all stacked up in the back. It's pretty incredible. That goes to Donald Kennedy. Now, Grateful Dead got up to 75. Ozzy had bids for 35 and 40. Elvis had a new bid for 85. Dan Moran second on Springsteen. We have not sold Blind Faith. We have not. Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. EX Condition, $24.99. Beautiful Loser, nice, $24.99. And I almost said Bill, for some reason I almost said Bill Cosby, but it says Brick Goodhigh. Brick Goodhigh, front and back cover damage, EX Edition, $14.99. Jason Vauxhall gets Bob Seger. Elvis is at $90. Grateful Dead's at $76. Tommy Flowers, you're out. And then Bill Durgan, let me know if you want back in on Ozzy. You're out. High bid is $40. This is Elvis. Selections from the original motion picture soundtrack. That was a film. This is Elvis. EX Condition, $21.99 for Presley. We have, pronounced Leonard Skinner. EX Condition, $29.99. Pronounced. Not bad. EX, that's on the first MCA label. Not the first label, but the first MCA label. Tom Moran on Elvis Presley, Brooke Padgett second. Bill's out on Ozzy. Let's go ahead and sell that then for $40. Thank you, Jason Widener. That's sold to you for $40. This Elvis Presley here has a new bid for $90 of Jason Vauxhall, and I guess that means that Tom Moran, you're out on the Japanese Elvis, and Leonard Skinner sold to Jason Jones. Ryan Vaughn, you're second. And we have a new bid on the Grateful Dead for $78. Robert Plant, Now and Zen, EX condition, $29.99. EX condition, $29.99. Looks like we need a Japanese auction up. Looks like we need a Japanese auction up, it looks like. How about some Marvin Gaye? That's something we don't see too often. Marvin Gaye live with Obi. Cool. Red and silver. Tamla Motown label. $35 start. It's beautiful too. $35 start on Marvin Gaye. It has the Japanese insert with it. Oh yes, Marvin Gaye, one of the greatest soul voices ever. One of the greatest voices ever. Marvin Gaye. Wow, very cool. Die cut cover. Look at that. It like has his boots and you open it up. Wow, can I keep this? I didn't even know it was over there really. Let's get it on. What's going on? How sweet it is to be loved by you. That's pretty nice. Up for bid, $35 start. Back up at the top, we had Leonard Skinner, out on Elvis, Jason Vauxhall. That may be sold to you for $90 when I get down to the bottom. Final call. Jim Hickson X, Fred Carnell on Robert Plant. What was the Brick album? Brick, Good High. Brick is EX edition, $14.99. Marvin Gaye, $35.35. And Grateful Dead is at $80. John Dorsey, Tommy Flowers, still throwing punches over the Grateful Dead comics. We're about to sell Elvis for $90 to Jason Vauxhall over in the UK. Ramsey Lewis Trio, Upindo Ni Pamoja. Ramsey Lewis Trio is a quad pressing, EX condition, $24.99. And R&B, Funkadelic, One Nation, Under a Groove. It is an EX condition, $34.99. A 78 US original Jacksonville with the bonus 7-inch, Laura says. And it's in shrink wrap. Very unusual to find that in that kind of condition. $34.99. $34.99. That is sold to Jackson. Tommy's out on Grateful Dead. He has threw in the white flag. John has this. Let me show him one more time in case somebody just hopped on or maybe was waiting until one of them set out. This is a run of 7 Grateful Dead comics. There's issue 1. There's issue 2, 3, 4. Now, I don't want to, you got to be careful grading comics. I don't want to say near mint. Near mint's a 9.8. These are very nice, though. They're in the 9s if you were probably, actually legitimately grading these. They're all nice. They're glossy. There's no rips, tears, or anything like that. They're all high grade. It's a run. Is there 7 or 8? Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7. Issues 1 through 7. High bid on that is now a final call, and John Dorsey has it for $80. Let's go ahead and sell Jason Vauxhall the Elvis for $90. That is sold. And Marvin Gaye has some new bids too. I think we're at 36 with Donald Kennedy. We're at 36 on that with Donald Kennedy. Let me put Elvis away. Thank you, Jason. Jason and a couple other buyers, they're up in the middle of the night so they can tune into Coletco over in England. It's like 2 or 3 a.m. over there, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. They try to stay up and watch or wake up in the middle of the night so they can buy records over here, because if you're over there, it's just like us over here. There's a lot of stuff over in the UK that I want. About the only way you can get it is if you buy it from over there and have it shipped, or you fly over there and buy it and bring it back with you, which the second option there is kind of costly and time-consuming and not cheap to do. So let's put up some new auctions right quick. $225. We have Calvin Ward second on the Funkadelic. Marvin Gaye's at $38. And we have the Bootsy Collins. The name is Bootsy, baby. Front and right cover. Writing on the front. Boy, it must be camouflaged. Front and back. Oh, no, just cover damage. Yeah, there's a little bit of a stain here on the spine, and there's some tears there. Nice, though. EX condition, $34.99. And the head coats, Billy Childish, Crojack, Bruce Brand. That is head coats down. EX condition, $29.99. And the Leuven Brothers, Tragic Songs of Life. The Leuven Brothers is a UK reissue, unknown year, EX, $39.99. Wow. Leuven Brothers, never seen that before. It's on the Stetson label. EX condition, $39.99. All right, the Grateful Dead comics are officially gone then. Let's put those over there. John Dorsey, those are sold to you for $80. Thank you. Those are sold to you for $80. Those are sold. Now, over here, We have Marvin Gaye, 38 and now 40. That's going to be auction number 1. And then I got to put up 2 new auctions, which I got Journey and Doobie Brothers on deck. Marvin Gaye's at 40, and any other claims on here? I don't see any other claims on here, not even for Bootsy. How much was the logins? We're going to recap very quickly what's left in here. That's EX Condition, $17.99. It's a quad pressing. It is pressed in quadraphonic. The sound is mixed in quadraphonic. EX, $17.99. We have... Very cool. This is always desirable. This is the first Journey album. It's pre-Steve Perry. It's a great rock album. This is an original 75 US Terre Haute in VG Plus condition. It's going to be a $25 start. This is Journey, $25 start. The name of the album is Journey, $25 start on Journey. Now, this is one of the best sounding Japanese records I've ever had. When I first ever put it on, this exact pressing, it is fantastic. It's very high quality, a lot of sound dynamic. And that is the best of the Doobie Brothers. $35 start, all those great songs. It is also complete with the inner sleeve, or the insert, I should say. It does have a little bit of discoloration up here. It's nice, though, the Doobie Brothers, $35. So, Art Madison does want logins. Peter Mazzolino, you were second. Marvin Gaye, 47. Journey, 30, 25, 25, 25, 25, 35 on Journey. And then the Doobie Brothers has got an opening bid for 40. We have not sold Collective Soul. Marvin Gaye still getting bids, $50 on that. Here's what's left. Sylvester, Living Proof. Sylvester, EX Condition, $14.99. Boz Scaggs, Hits. Lido Shuffle, EX Condition, $11.99. We have Paul Simon, Greatest Hits, EX, $24.99. Still crazy after all these years. Me and Julio, Down by the Schoolyard, Kodachrome, 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover, Mother and Child Reunion, Loves Me Like a Rock, Paul Simon. John Lennon, Double Fantasy. There's our nightly copy of that. $17.99. Brick, Good High, EX Condition, $14.99. Another quad record, Ramsey Lewis Trio, EX, $24.99. Bootsy Collins is $34.99. And we have the Louvin Brothers, EX, $39. And the Headcoats, also EX, $29. If anybody wants any of those, just let me know. I'm going to put them over here with the other pre-owned vintage for the night. Well, all these crates are getting wiped out. Just a couple handfuls left in a lot of these. That's great. And we're going to be moving through auctions pretty fast tonight. Paul Simon's EX Condition, $24.99. I just walked away and saw where somebody wanted Brick. Let me go ahead and pull that. But anything that doesn't sell, it's available all night long. You can just ask me if it's still available. I'll say yes, no, maybe. And I'm going to update these auctions. Let me grab a new crate. First thing I'm going to do is, I've got a crate here of some putbacks, which would be a great time to show these because this has a little bit mix of new and vintage. Let me make sure all the names are off of them. Let me do that right quick. Yeah, let me take these sticky notes off of most of them or some of them. There's even a couple puzzles in here. And there's a lot of the same artists. There's a lot of... that was an auction, actually. That's a 200 gram rush. A lot of these are the same artist, so you might have to let me know exactly which one. So, for example, there's going to be a new rule with this bin. You can't just say Rush. It's going to be the name of the album, and there's a bunch of different ones in here. And same thing with Led Zeppelin. There is a ton of Led Zeppelin in here, too. So, let's see here. And yep, that and that and this. Just got a couple more in here. And that and this. Okay, I think I got all the sticky notes off. All right, let's go through these. And then one of them in here was an auction. So this has a any more Dead comics? Yeah. Well, yes and no. I've got a couple more over here. I had some duplicate issues of that last thing, and I'm going to make them buy nows in just a second instead of auction them. I got a couple extra copies of issue number 1. Let me be going ahead and pulling out for some of the first stickers. Now, I will say I don't know a lot about these, but I'm just going to sell them the way they look, and I looked up a couple last night, and there was some pretty pricier ones here. So let me update everybody before we get too deep in here. We pulled Brick. We've sold one John Prine, the other's still available. Journey's at $45. I got Scott Jokumstaller at $45. Jim Hickson wants Paul Simon from that previous bin. That's so to Jim Hickson. That's why I read the track listing on that. I was like, let me read the tracks on this Remind everybody about all the great songs Paul Simon has. That's sold to Jim Hickson. Thank you, Jim. Now, Marvin Gaye has a new bid for 53 and Marvin Gaye 55. So Fred has Marvin Gaye for 55, and then Journey is at 45. Journey's at 45, and the Doobie Brothers is a final call. Jason Boxell has it for $37. Jason Boxell has this for $37. That's at 37, final call. Marvin Gaye's at 55, and Journey's at 45. That's where we're at. This is a puzzle. This is a 500-piece puzzle. It's $24.99. Why isn't the shrink wrap on it? There's no shrink wrap on it. It's opened, $24.99. I guess it's still sealed. There's just no shrink wrap. It must have got torn off or something. But hey, that's how it looks. The bag's still sealed. Is this sealed? I've never seen the contents of one of these. Yeah. That bag is sealed. $24.99. $24.99. Iron Maiden, seventh son of a seventh son. Interesting. $24.99. That's available if anybody wants it. That's the only one I have of that. $24.99. $24.99. So Marvin Gaye's at 60, and Peter Mazzolino said I bid 40 earlier. Now you're gonna have to let me know which one that was and what record, and he was at 40 on the Doobie Brothers. Okay, well now that's already at 42. We're at 42 now. Journey's a final call, and Marvin Gaye's still getting bids. So there's a rule on this bin. If you want a Rush or a Led Zeppelin album, you got to say the name of the album, or at least abbreviate it or something like that. Just the word Rush or Led Zeppelin will get overlooked, okay? And I think there's a couple Iron Maidens, but there's probably just enough where we can keep them separated. So, new local rule, just like in golf, it rains real hard. They changed the rules a little bit. You know, you can pull out of the bunkers or you can lift in place. That's the same thing for this. We're applying a local rule tonight for this crate because it's pretty much Led Zeppelin, Rush, and then a bunch of other stuff. Let me chug this monster right quick. Give me 1 second. All right. First, it's another copy of the Rolling Stones, Tattoo You. This is an original. Original under sleeve, $34.99 on the Stones, Tattoo You. That is $34.99 on the Stones, Tattoo You. Moving Pictures, Half-Speed Master, Moving Pictures, Gatefold, Half-Speed Master, $39.99. $39.99. House of the Holy, $33.99. House of the Holy, $33.99. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman, $39.99. Memoirs of a Madman, Ozzy, that's a greatest hits, $39.99. How the West Was Won, box set, $214.99. The Super Deluxe, How the West Was Won, $214.99. Live After Death, Iron Maiden, new and sealed, 2 LP, $44.99. Physical Graffiti, $44.99. Physical Graffiti, $44.99. Rush, Show of Hands, live. Rush, Show of Hands. Like I said, if you want a Rush or a Led Zeppelin album, comment the name of the album. You got to say the name of the album. Deidre Schultz, get Ozzy. That's so to Deidre Schultz. Bill Durgan wants Iron Maiden, Live After Death. Peter Mazzolino wants Physical Graffiti. Some of these I got extra copies of. So Peter Mazzolino wants a Physical Graffiti. Let me go see if I have another Iron Maiden. Art Madison wants one. You may be in luck. Then I need to go down and we got to sell some of these auctions because we got to put up a lot more stuff. I don't see any more Live After Deaths, unfortunately. No, I should keep stacks of those, as many as I sell them. I don't have any over here, though. So let me go back to this bin. Boy, I just walked by the auctions. There's so much stuff. We have, up at the top, okay, Doobie Brothers is at $55. Journey is sold to Scott Jokumstaller for $45, right? Journey, that goes to Scott Jokumstaller for $45. Yep, that's sold to Scott Jokumstaller for $45. That is sold. And Marvin Gaye, I think the other bidder set out on that. Marvin Gaye is officially sold. Marvin Gaye is sold to Jeff Church for $60. That's sold to Jeff Church for $60. Okay. Great stuff there. Now, the Doobie Brothers has a high bid with Peter Mazzolino for $60. That's where we're at on that. Peter Mazzolino, $60. Let's put this right over here. Now, Led Zeppelin 4, $33.99. Clear vinyl, 4. Led Zeppelin 4, $33.99. Signals is $36.99. And Power Windows is $34.99, I think. $34.99 on that. Next two, we have two Grateful Dead stickers. Pretty sure these are vintage and original. Definitely look like it. The Greatest Show on Earth, and then some dancing skeletons. I don't know if these things have names or what, but always associated there with the Grateful Dead. Let's put both of those stickers up for a $10 start. The Greatest Show on Earth, two Grateful Dead stickers, $10 start. Those are being sold together. I'll put those right there. Doobie Brothers 6065, and we have 2112. $36.99 on that. Moving Pictures, that's just a standard Moving Pictures. The other one's a Half Speed Master. It's $36.99. Farewell to Kings is $34.99. Hold Your Fire is $36.99. Exit Stage Left is $49.99. Hemispheres is $36.99. Caress of Steel, $34.99. Led Zeppelin 2 is $33.99. Fly By Night is $39.99. Permanent Waves is $39. Presence is $33. In Through the Outdoor is $33. That's the deluxe version of Led Zeppelin 1, $59.99. Led Zeppelin 3 is $33.99. And Mammoth 2 with the autographed insert, $33.99. I know that's a lot of Zeppelin and Rush, but that is all available if anybody wants it. Just let me know the name of the album. I know that's a lot. That's a lot of Zeppelin and Rush, but just to give you an idea, all those are available, and we actually have multiple extra copies in stock of all those. So, I thought I was about to sneeze. Boy, I got a thing about sneezing on here. About every time I would go to mute the mic, y'all just got to start hearing me sneeze, okay? Because I don't like holding those in, so don't want to blow up your ears either, but every time I go to sneeze, it's like, whoop, and then it goes away. Stickers, 1015. 42 Foxes wants Rush, Farewell to Kings. So that is sold to 42 Foxes. Let me find one of those. That is marked. Yep, sell that to 42 Foxes. Brian C. wants Presents. And I got duplicates of all these. That's sold to Brian C.'s. Shane Evers gets Mammoth. Doobie Brothers at $70. The Grateful Dead stickers are at $15 with Jesse Rome. Jane Fink, you're out. Cool stickers back here. Look at these. Greatest Show on Earth. Dancing Skeletons, $15. Final call. Auction number 3 is Collective Soul. Collective Soul is a 2020 U.S. pressing, turquoise marble vinyl, limited to 1,000, sealed, $65 start. It's on Zia Records, Bull Moose, turquoise marbled, limited to 1,000, sealed, $65 start. $65 start. Is show of hands new. Everything in here is new. Everything in here is new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed except that Stones record. Led Zeppelin 3, Led Zeppelin 1, Led Zeppelin Presence, Permanent Waves, Fly By Night, Led Zeppelin 2, Caress of Steel, Hemispheres, Exit Stage Left, Hold Your Fire, Moving Pictures, Rush 2112, Power Window, Signals, Led Zeppelin 4, Show of Hands, How the West Was Won, House the Holy, Moving Pictures, and then the Rolling Stones. That is all new and sealed, yes. Let's bring over a crate of new pre-owned then. Those are all new and sealed. Let's do a crate of new pre-owned right over here. I got 1, 2, I got 3 more still to go through. Nice. What do we have here? Check condition records for Friday night. I like the sound of that. Let me do a quick peek with them. Yes, 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 yes. Great titles as always, yes. Let's go through them. Boom. Check condition for Friday night. Let's see what we have in here. Now, Collect the Soul has one bid, $65, final call. Doobie Brothers is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $70. Next auction is going to be Kiss, Dynasty. Give me 1 second to show everything. We're about to sell the Collect the Soul for $65. It has one bid to Stephen Bender. We're about to sell it. One bid to Stephen Bender, $65. The Grateful Dead stickers are at $18. That means Jesse Rome and Jane Fink, y'all are both out. Jane still hadn't set out. But if anybody else wants those, let me know. We have Kiss Dynasty. Kiss Dynasty. Let's take a look at it. See how nice this thing is. Ah, yes, it is beautiful. Kiss Dynasty. This is going to be a $55 start on Kiss Dynasty. $55 start. It has the book, which has the poster attached as the centerfold. That is so nice. $55 start with Obi. Jane Fink's backing on the stickers at $18. Jeff, you were close. It's actually a $55 start. Grateful Dead stickers and Collect the Souls about to sell. New check condition stuff. Reba McEntire, I've got a deal for you. Reba McEntire, EX condition, $11.99 for Reba. We have CCR Pendulum, VG condition, $11.99. Also, Los Lobos, How Will the Wolf Survive? EX condition, $14.99. And Saturday Night Fever, VG Plus $14.99. Leslie Silverly on Reba. Stephen Bender, you get Collective Soul for $65. Dan Moran, second on Reba. Grateful Dead stickers are at $20 of Jesse Rome. Kiss, $55, $60, $75. We have Los Lobos, sold to Corey Gaston. CCR at SNF still available. We have Black Oak, Arkansas, Keep the Faith with the flip open cover. VG condition $9.99. Danny Barletta on Saturday Night Fever. That is sold. Aretha Franklin, Young, Gifted, and Black. It's not in the best of condition. It's in G condition. $9.99 on Aretha. Also, Michael Jackson, Thriller. VG condition $11.99. And Cosmos Factory. That's also less than VG minus G condition for $9.99. All right. We have Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, Dream Death, Them Crooked Vultures. That's definitely going up. Can't believe more people hadn't asked for it. Dolly, Pink Floyd, Beatles, Blue Cheer, Rush, Dr. Downtrip, Canned Heat, Matchbox 20, Van Halen, AC, Bruce Springsteen, John Prine, Maiden, Lizzie Borden, Cross Stills and Ash Bootleg, Old and in the Way with Jerry Garcia, Kiss, AC/DC, Black and Blue, Alabama, David Bowie, Dolly Parton, Pink Floyd, Rush, Kiss, Grateful Dead, Steve Cropper, Ingve, Blind Faith, Alison Krauss, Rush, Leanne Womack, Top Gun, Big Sandy, Refused, Dawn of the Serpent, and some kind of other metal record. That doesn't include all the Japanese stuff. That's not the Japanese stuff. That's just other records. So we have Them Crooked Vultures. We have a 2009 U.S. pressing. I remember when I could order these, and then it went out of print. I remember when I first started ordering new vinyl, when I first started doing this, and when Doug first started working here, he got on, he said, hey man, they have Them Crooked Vultures in stock. You need to order that. And then all of a sudden it's like, boom, they sold out, and then it went out of print. And it hadn't been in print since then. That was what, 5 years ago? This is a 2009 U.S. pressing with an original inner sleeve, EX condition, $95 start. A 2009 U.S. pressing, original inner sleeve, EX condition, $95 start. This is Dave Grohl. This is Josh Homme and John Paul Jones. It's a super group. Dave Grohl, Josh Homme, and John Paul Jones. Gatefold, Them Crooked Vultures, $95 start. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. So, that is now up for bid. I mean, look at the lineup. Homme, Grohl, and John Paul Jones from Led Zeppelin. Wow. So, back up at the top, we had, the last thing I said was Danny Barletta got Saturday Night Fever. And then we have an Out on the Grateful Dead stickers, which means the last bid was $22, I believe, with Jason Boxell. It was $22 with Jason Boxell. Kiss is at $80, and then the record guy put MK, but he meant MJ. Michael Jackson going to the record guy. Kiss got an $85 bid, and then we have Art Madison on Black Oak, Arkansas. That's sold to Art Madison. We have a request for Dream Death. Brooke Padgett requested Alabama. Grateful Dead auction. Refused auction. I can go through the Japanese. Give me 1 second. A request for Alison Krauss. Vultures 95, 100, and 100. So, Jesse Rome, I may have missed it, but did you say Out on the Grateful Dead stickers? If so, I'm going to go ahead and, he did. Let's go ahead and sell those then for $22. These are sold to Jason Boxell. These are gone for $22. Crooked Vultures is at $110. And then an update on Kiss. Kiss, 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 Dynasty, I Was Made for Loving You. Philip Parks is at $85. Also Adventure, let me know if you want back in. Those two Dead stickers are sold for $22. Nice. I'll try to keep some kind of Dead auction going all night with these stickers till they're all sold. But very quickly, $15 and $15. I've got two. They're $15 and $15. Issue number 1 of that last series we did. Here's issue 1, Grateful Dead Comics, $15 and $15. I've got 2. That's a quick buy it now, first come, first serve. All right, let's show a few more records. Aretha, Soul, Lady Soul. Aretha's in VG condition, $11.99. Aretha Franklin, Lady Soul, VG condition, $11.99. And You've Lost That Lovin' Feeling, The Righteous Brothers, VG condition, $11.99. And Guitar Boogie, Clapton, Jeff Beck, and Jimmy Page, VG condition, $11.99. These are sold to Tommy Flowers and Jeff Parks for $15 and $15. Sold to Tommy Flowers and Jeff Parks for $15 and $15. Thank you, Tommy Flowers and Jeff Parks. Those are sold to you and you. And then here's our next auction. This was very fitting. I'll put another piece with it, though. Boy, there's so much Dead stuff here. I'm sure y'all seen the picture, how we had it all spread out. These are all kind of horizontal shaped. Let's put all these together. So this, I was just going to do these two because they both look like dollar bills or money. So there's one sticker. Here's another sticker. And then here's more like a bumper sticker. Yeah. 1985 is the copyright date on that. 1985 on that. That's original. That says 1990. And that's probably, I don't know, that's probably 30 years old too. That's probably at least 30 years old as well. Let's put those up for a $15 start. $15 start for those three. $15 start for those three. At least you got issue number one. Yeah, now you can do the rest of them. Now you can chip away on the rest of them. All right, so back up at the top, Dynasty was a final call for $85, and then we had a new bid for $90. Then Crooked Vultures, lots of bids, $120, $125. Dead. Kiss, $90. Another dead. Anthony Barone on Guitar Boogie. That's sold to Anthony Barone. And then Crooked Vultures, $140. And then $123, It's Just Me on Righteous Brothers. That is sold to him. And then before that, we also had I think that's a first-time buyer. And then Anthony Barone wants Aretha Franklin. So let me get down to the bottom. There's a question. First-time buyers, yes. Let me take a quick pause. We may have some new people on. I think we just had a first-time buyer on YouTube. That was $123, It's Just Me. $123, It's Just Me. So thank you. Craig just shared the link. If you can't click on that, let me know. I also share it. Actually, I can just copy it right here. Craig comments on YouTube. Let me also go ahead and share it on Restream so it goes to both. But there's a link to our website. Thank you, Craig, as always, for sharing that. First-time buyers. There's kind of similar instructions, but a little bit different for Facebook and YouTube. If you're on Facebook and you want to make a purchase, you don't have to be pre-registered. We got 3 auctions going right now. Kiss, them Crooked Vultures, and then some Grateful Dead memorabilia. And then we got some buy it nows. These are auctions. If you want to bid on these, just put what it is and your bid. Like right now, Crooked Vultures is at 160. Bill Samus right here, he bid 160. You got to remember, we're watching. There's people watching on Facebook and YouTube. So you got to pay attention to where the bids are coming from. I try to call out every one of them or until I can do an update. So thank you for tuning in. If you end up making a purchase, just like we just had, I think, a first-time buyer on YouTube, go to that website if you're on YouTube. Click on that link, please, 123, whatever your handle was. I've already forgot it, sorry. 123, It's Just Me. And then fill that form out. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. Now, this is Friday. We've already streamed this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. This is Friday. We'll be doing this again tomorrow, and that will be the last night for $7 shipping. Then we'll invoice you on Monday. There's a big rundown of all the instructions. I hope I didn't miss anything. But essentially, if you're on YouTube and you're watching for the first time, you can buy, click on that link, fill out that form. We'll invoice you on Monday. If you're on Facebook and you buy something for the first time, send us a message. Send us a DM, a direct message, an instant message through Facebook Messenger. All right. Did the Led Zeppelin boot sale? No, that was David Bowie. We still got a Led Zeppelin. We still got a Led Zeppelin bootleg, actually. Okay, now, let's update the auctions before I go back through. Them Crooked Vultures is at $168. Kiss Dynasty is near mint, minus, and pristine. With the book, it is nice, and it has a high bid. The last bid on this was $90 with Jason Boxell. $90 with Jason Boxell. Final call. Fred Cardinale is at $170 on them Crooked Vultures. And then these 3 Grateful Dead stickers. These 3 Grateful Dead stickers. The last bid was Jesse Rome at $20. Jesse Rome at $20. All right, that's where we're at. Now, we're going through. These are buy it now, so it's whoever's first. You don't have to put the price. You just put whatever you want. These are auctions. You have to put the price because that's a bid. Percy Sledge, a classic. When a Man Loves a Woman. It's in G condition, $9.99. When a Man Loves a Woman. Also some writing on the label. Percy Sledge. I think a lot of people want those. You got to understand, finding those in high grade is tough to do. Anything above VG Plus is tough for any of these old soul records. We have Booker T and the MGs. This is VG Plus $9.99. I bid $90 first on Kiss. That's right. Jason Boxell, Jeff Church was in earlier on Kiss. I remember saying that. He's at 90 already on Kiss. So, Jason, you can say out or you can bid again. And then them Crooked Vultures is at 170 with Fred. The last bid was Jeremiah Lewis. Jeremiah, let me know if you want back in. And then we're about to sell the Grateful Deads for 20. We have Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's the Way of the World. Earth, Wind, and Fire's in VG condition, $9.99. The Kinks, Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Kinks, Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $14.99. $14.99. Dirty Dancing in shrink wrap with hop sticker. I've had the time of my life. EX condition, $17.99 on Dirty Dancing. EX $17.99. Jerry Rafferty, Night Owl. VG condition, $9.99. And we have the Flying Burrito Brothers, the last of the Red Hot Burrito Brothers, VG Plus, $14.99. Kiss 91, Kiss 95, Kiss 100. Paul Oakley first on Kinks. Paul Oakley first on Kinks. Mark Chesler on DD, Dirty Dancing. That's sold. And Jeremiah's out. That means I'm about to sell that. And let me double check. The Grateful Dead one more time. Jesse Rome had them for 20. Robert Warner bid one time. Chaz bid one time. Jesse had them for 20. I'm at the bottom. And they're sold. Jesse Rome gets these three for $20. Jesse, those sold to you. Thank you. Nice pickup. Let me put those right there. I'm going to try to keep all this in order for Tanner, Melanie, whoever we watches the sale, Jake. There's going to be a lot of different lots of stickers. They got to keep all that secret. Details on BT. BT, Booker T. Booker T is VG condition, $9.99. There's a tear there on the cover of the foiling. The vinyls and VG original stacks, $9.99. Bill Durgan on JR for Jerry Rafferty. Slicker gets burritos. That's sold and sold. And we have them Crooked Vultures. I'm going to make that the last record in this bin. This is sold to Fred Carnell for $170. Now, the Kiss. Where are we at? Jeff Church is at 100. We have two other people out. Jeff Church is at 100. Two other people's out. Them Crooked Vultures is sold to Fred Carnell. I knew that would do very well. Let me read off I read off all the other auctions. Let me read off the Japanese stuff. Jerry Johnson wants KK. That was something that's already sold, I guess. And Kiss has a new bid for 105. Now, Jason, let me know if you want Booker T. If you don't, then, well, Fred asked for the info too. I've already said that. And then condition on Percy. Give me 1 second. Ted Nugent, Scream Dream, EX condition, $21.99. Percy Sledge was in G condition. That's less than VG minus, $9.99. Also, Larry, you asked, I got the first Van Halen box set. I've got the first Van Halen box set. Here's the Japanese rundown, at least part of them. Honey Drippers, Band on the Run, Led Zeppelin 4, Clapton, Beatles, Elvis, Beatles, Jay Giles, Asia, Beatles, Hall & Oates, Dexy's Midnight Runners, Jay Giles, Christopher Cross, Journey, Allman Brothers, Dead or Alive, Police, Brimstone, and Triacle, however you say that. Village People, Queen, Zeppelin, Beatles, Toto, Jay Giles, Duran Duran, Beatles, Men at Work, Styx, Moody Blues, Journey, John Cougar, Clapton, Wings, Doobie Brothers, Zeppelin, and Todd Rundgren a cappella. I'm going to go ahead and do one of those I set up in the front. I know we have lots of people interested in Elvis, so let me go ahead and grab one of those. And we had somebody ask earlier for one of those metal records, Dream Death. Yes, let's go ahead and do that right now. Okay, so we have no Led Zeppelin 1. No, there's a Led Zeppelin 4, a Led Zeppelin 2 in there. Kiss is at 110. Now, back to the bin. We have 2001, A Space Odyssey. EX condition, $17.99. 2001, A Space Odyssey. EX condition, $17.99. Marshall Tucker Band. EX condition, $17.99. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. EX condition, $24.99. Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred. EX condition, $17.99. And Sam and Dave, Soul Men. EX may be right on the borderline of VG Plus. Soul Men, though, not too easy to get in that condition. $34.99. Rich Christopher Cross, the first one, self-titled with Sailing. Kiss is at 115. Jeff Church is out. We have Peter Mazzolino said My B, and then Jason put SD. My B, and then SD. We'll figure out what Peter Mazzolino said. We have Elvis, That's the Way It Is, with Obi. Elvis Presley is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. $35 start. There's Elvis. It has a Japanese insert with it. There's the cover with Obi. $35 start on Elvis. We have Peter Mazzolino and Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits. That is sold. And we have Sam and Dave. And hold on a second. I got to put a new crate up. Dream Death is going to be a $35 start. Let me put up a new crate, though. This one's quite full. And let me grab this one right here. before I do anything else. Okay, so Peter Mazzolino got Marshall Tucker, Jason Bosel got Sam and Dave, and then we have Elvis at 35, 40, 45. Dream Death, Journey into Mystery, shrink wrapped, hop sticker. It does have a clip corner. Dream Death is a 1987. The last one sold for like $76 overseas. There's not a lot in for sale in the United States. It has the original plastic inner sleeve. It has the original insert. And it's nice. It's really nice. Dream Death has an opening bid of $40. It's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker clip corner. All right, Dynasty then is officially sold. Let's sell that to Jason Boxel for $115. Kiss Dynasty. That's sold for $115. Thank you. That's gone. Let's run through these one more time. Definitely need to run through these one more time. Let's do that. Elvis has got a high bid of $50. There's Dream Death. And let me see what else I have over here. Boy, what a lineup of stuff tonight. Let's see here. Let me grab a few stickers here at random. Some of these are quite big. Some of these are very interesting looking. And some of them I'm assuming are great. I mean, some of them definitely Grateful Dead. Some of them could be borderline. That's a cool one. Oh, yeah. Let's do these two together. Like I said, I saw where that one sold. I was scrolling through eBay. I just searched Grateful Dead stickers and then went sold listings and I'll put that one in there with it. I went sold listings and just looking at highs first to make sure if there's like some kind of rare one worth like $500 or something. But this is one of the more expensive ones I've seen sold. I mean, that's from Wake of the Flood, or at least Wake of the Flood album. I don't know if it's actually from that era. And then we have this one here, which I think is from Oxo Moxo. And then I'll throw that one in as well. It looks like that has a copyright date of 94 on it. But yeah, I think these need to be a $25 start. $25 start for those three, especially with that one on the left in there and that one. $25 start on those. $25 start. Price on Van Halen. Price on Van Halen. The Van Halen album collection number 1 is $234.99. $234.99. That you get Van Halen, Van Halen 2, Women and Children, Fair Warning Diver Down in 1984. $234.99. $234.99. Box set, new and sealed. That is the only one I have left. Okay, now, Elvis is at 50. If everybody's done bidding, let me know because he has the high bidder. It's a final call. Dream Death has one bid for $40. We're about to sell it. Grateful Dead stickers are at $30. We have Creedence Clearwater Revival, Pendulum, VG Condition, $11.99. Aretha Franklin, Young, Gifted, and Black, G Condition, $9.99. Cosmos Factory, Creedence Clearwater Revival, G Condition, $9.99. We have Earth, Wind, and Fire, That's the Way of the World. Earth, Wind, and Fire, VG Condition, $9.99. That has his song Shining Star on it, no matter who you are. Booker T and the MGs, Booker T set, VG Condition, $9.99. Ted Nugent, does it have the original inner sleeve? It has a generic inner sleeve. It looks original, but it's not a custom one. EX $21.99. Brooks out on Elvis, Dead Stickers $31. Bill Durgan wants CCR. Now there's Pendulum and there's Cosmos Factory. Let me know which one you want. Anthony Barone definitely wants Aretha Franklin. We have Percy Sledge, When a Man Loves a Woman. G Condition, $9.99. 2001, A Space Odyssey. EX Condition, $17.99. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. EX Condition, $24.99. And Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred, EX Edition, $17.99. Those are all still available. If anybody decides you want anything out of there, just let me know. Be my guest. Let's update these auctions. I think Elvis is about to sell for $50. Let me take this crate off the table. I've got one crate of stuff to run through very quickly. We had, if y'all didn't know, we had 7 crates of new vinyl last night, and I think there was 4 left. And there was some really good stuff. And I showed them at a lot of different times throughout the night. I think I was still showing one of these bins at like 11 o'clock last night, new stuff. So I figured most people had already fell asleep on me, went to bed, etc. Bill Durgan wants Cosmos Factory. Michelle wants Percy Sledge. Let me pull those right quick. There's Cosmos. There's Percy. Those are sold to sold. These G records will still play. They'll just have noise. You know, if we put something out for G, it's obviously a low-grade record, but it's usually a record that's typically in that condition, and it will still play. So there's Bill Durgan CCR. There's Michelle Phillips's Sledge. I'll put up Black and Blue and Police next. But first, let's sell Elvis. It's sold for $50. 2, Burt Jordan. Burt, that's sold to you for $50. And Dream Death, I think that's sold to John Mintzmoyer for possibly $40. Let me check that for John Mintzmoyer. I think he was the only bid on that, right, John? Yep. John, nice pickup. Yeah, man, I think the high on this was as much as well over 100. The last one sold was overseas, and this is just not one you don't see too often. So nice pickup there, John Bensmore. That is sold to you. And now we need to update Grateful Dead. We're getting close, I think. I haven't seen many outs is the problem. Jason Boxell's at $30. That's like buy one, get two free. Jason Boxell's at $30 on those three right there. Let's put that one on top. That's a final call on those, though. Let's lay those right there. Let's put up two new auctions. And we have the black and blue. Now, the black and blue technically wasn't in the Japanese order or the Japanese shipment, but let's go ahead and put that Alabama. I heard somebody ask for that earlier. Where is black and blue? Man, there is so many great records tonight. There's a rare dolly in here, too. Nobody's even asked for it. There's a one we never see. It's not really pricey, but we just hardly ever see it. So I hope you are buckled in for the night. Hope everybody had a great week and you're ready to spend your Friday night with us, because we got a lot of stuff to go through. A lot of stuff to go through. I mean, not only records, but we'll be going through auctions tonight, and so we can keep going through auctions, I'll be putting up more bins of discounts and new stuff and half off, just whatever we can do to show records while we keep showing and auctioning stuff. So we'll be here for a while. It's only 9 o'clock. What we got? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got like 9, 15 hours left. Black and blue. Their self-titled album. We had one of these late last night, or U.S. pressing. This is an 84 Japanese pressing with insert. It has the Obi. It's only going to be a $35 start. There's black and blue. The vinyls, near mint minus and pristine. We're talking Obi, shrink wrapped, hop stickered. It has the insert. It also has a solicitation from CBS Records. $35 start. The Grateful Dead is at $32 with John Dorsey. Christopher Allen bid $31. Jason Boxell bid $32. John Dorsey already bid $32. Black and blue has opening bids. We got Grateful Dead, and next is the Police. Don't Stand So Close to Me, $86. This is going to go up for a $25 start. You get Don't Stand So Close to Me, Don't Stand So Close to Me Live, Don't Stand So Close to Me 86 Dance Mix, and the Every Breath You Take singles, the actual studio cut. $25 start. It has the Japanese insert with it, and it's nice. $25 start. You have music on Vinyl Jackal. I Don't, Tracy. Those are currently like, I don't think they're out of print. They've just been out of stock for a long time. We had a used copy come through a few nights ago. We sold it at auction, but right now I cannot order that record. I got them back ordered, but they're awaiting repress. Sorry, I was taking a drink of Monster. Dead stickers still getting bid, black and blue, and Police. Here's what's on deck. Alabama, their early album, Wild Country. All right, very quickly. New sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. New release, first time available. Jimmy Buffett, One Particular Harbor. Richard Yeager commented he wanted one. We don't have him one pulled yet. Richard Yeager, you get a Jimmy Buffett, One Particular Harbor. He commented on the post. That's sold to him. We have Cake, Fashion Nugget, featuring He's Going the Distance, $33.99 for Cake. Iowa, Slipknot, new and sealed, Coke bottle clear vinyl, $36.99 on Slipknot. Deftones is on red vinyl. That's their self-titled album. Deftones, that's a 20th anniversary red vinyl, $33.99, a classic album. I love the song on here, Carrie by Joni Mitchell. It's Joni Mitchell Blue. This is the Bernie Groening remaster. It's a gatefold. California's on there, $33.99. That's Joni Mitchell Blue. You got to have a copy of that. Operation Doomsday, MF Doom. MF Doom's classic debut album, 2LP, $34.99. Slipknot's on yellow vinyl. Slipknot, that's their debut, $28.99. One of those left. Zach Bryan, Summertime Blues, $29.99 for Zach Bryan. And Mudhoney, Super Fuzz Big Muff, that's on yellow vinyl. Mudhoney is $28.99. So, Grateful Dead stickers. Christopher Allen has them for $35. We're about to sell them. The Black and Blue album had bids for $47, $50, $52, and now $60. David Campbell's at $60 on the Japanese Black and Blue. The Police is at $30 with Scott Hamm, and Leslie Sibley wants Zach Bryan. The Grateful Dead stickers are in jeopardy of being sold, $35. Hole, Live Through This, $34.99. 2 copies of that left. We have STP on clear vinyl, a classic. Interstate Love Song, Vaseline, Big Empty. That is $33.99. We have Sturgill Simpson, Modern Sounds and Country Music, $28.99 for Sturgill Simpson. There's two of those. We have Prince, Purple Rain. This one has a bent corner. I'm going to send it back if nobody wants it. It's just a minor bend, but Ed always points that stuff out. Prince, there's one copy left, $33.99. We have Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience or Give Me Death. $28.99 on Dead Kennedys, and Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time. Morgan Wallen is $49.99. John Prine, his debut on clear vinyl, $29.99. Chris Stapleton Traveler is $39.99. Deftones Around the Fur is $33.99. Green Day Kerplunk with the bonus 7-inch, $44.99. Harry Styles is $33, and High on Fire, Cometh a Storm, Orchid and Sky Blue Galaxy colored vinyl, High on Fire, $36.99. Black and Blues is $63, Black and Blue $66. The Police is Don't Stand So Close to Me, $86. It's got 4 different tracks on it. 4 different tracks. The high bid on that is $30 with Scott Ham. Black and Blue is at $65, but Jason Widener already bid $66. Now the Police is at $31. The Grateful Dead, these 3 stickers here are sold to Christopher Allen for $35. Nice pickup there. That's on those Grateful Dead stickers. That's sold to you for $35. Those 2 round ones, and then the other skull-looking one there. Let me grab a couple more, but first, let me finish up this bin. John Howard wants STP out of here. That's sold to John Howard, STP. Let me go ahead and pull out that Prince. STP, STP, STP. This is sold to John Howard. Thank you. Police, 33. Black and Blue, 70. Leonard Skinner, the last copy of the analog production, $64.99. Kiss Unplugged, $39.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. Cinderella is $39.99. Long Cold Winter. The Cars, Candy O, Mo-Fi, $49.99. And Bill Withers, Mo-Fi, Greatest Hits, $46.99. So, that's where we're at. Bill Withers, Cars, Cinderella, Kiss, Skinner, Harry Styles, Green Day, Deftones, Stapleton, Chris Stapleton, John Prine, Morgan Wallen. Also, Dead Kennedys, Sturgill Simpson, Hole, Mudhoney, Slipknot, MF Doom, Joni Mitchell, Deftones, Iowa by Slipknot, Cake, and the new Jimmy Buffett reissue. Looks like we got some great auctions up, and that's going to continue all night long, just like the Lionel Richie song. We have Dolly Parton going up for bid. Let me go ahead and be grabbing a couple more Grateful Dead items as well. We have Dolly, The Best There Is. I don't think I've only had a couple of these. It's a 1987 U.S. Hot Pod Press, nice, EX edition, $35 start. $35 start, EX edition, $35 start. This is Dolly, The Best There Is, $35 start. 80s Move Hits Collected. No, my distributor said they're going to arrive at their place at June 11th. They're getting them at June 11th. They still hadn't come in. They were delayed, and now the shipping's been delayed on them. Nobody has those yet. They hadn't even really, I don't know if they've made it to America yet. Those are imports, and sometimes those music on vinyl pressings get delayed. They get held up in customs. They get delayed for release because of copyright. They're all imports and licensing from overseas, but that's what happens. But yes, let me get 4 stickers here up in a lot. Grateful Dead here. Very cool stuff. All right, so we might get 4 auctions going, but no, they have not arrived. Now, they said they were going to get them at like June 11th. One of my distributors, they let me know whenever their stuff arrives, or sometimes I get emails and it's like they tell me I can see when they've arrived at their warehouse. I've got more new vintage stuff to go through. Let's do it right now. More new vintage stuff to go through. Let's see what we have here. Ah, yes, that's always popular. She's got some great stuff marked for tonight. Most of these bins will be getting absolutely obliterated. Are those the only stickers you've shown? Nope, that was the 4th lot of stickers, or 3rd. This makes the 4th. Okay, let's go left to right and see what's going on. Dolly. Dolly. Peter put do. I think he meant DP for Dolly Parton. Peter's at 40. Black and Blues at 77. The Police is at $32. Scott Ham already bid $33. He was in earlier. Scott Ham has the Police for $33. $33. We have 4 Grateful Dead stickers going up. We have the bear on top of what looks like a windmill. We have that famous, was that Maxell, or what photo is that from? where it looks like the stereo's blowing you back. We have Got Habit, Gotta Have It, and then some Skull and Roses. 4 Dead stickers, $20 start. So we got 4 auctions going. Dolly, Black and Blue, Grateful Dead, and the Police. Memorex. Thank you, Craig. Memorex, yes. All right, first is Bruce Springsteen live, 75 to 85. The Bruce Springsteen box, no condition notes, all 5 LPs are near mint with the book, $49.99. $49.99. $49.99. We have Glenn Campbell, By the Time I Get the Phoenix. Glenn Campbell is $9.99. By the Time I Get the Phoenix, $9.99. We have Red Dog, Standing in the Shadows. Red Dog is sealed, unopened, $19.99 for Red Dog. And Ricky Skaggs, Don't Cheat in Our Hometown. Shrink wrap, hop stickered. Ricky Skaggs is $9.99. And Tough Enough, Buddy Reed and the Rip It Ups. It's sealed. It's never been opened. $12.99. So Dolly was at 40, and then we had a bid for 41. Then Peter bid 42. Peter still has it for 42. He's the high bidder. Last thing I said on Black and Blue was 77. Then David Campbell bid 80. David Campbell now is out. Rich Krulak bid 82. And then we had the Police. I said Scott Ham was at 33 on the Police. And then Arm Lazelle bid 35. Then Scott Ham bid 37. And now Arm Lazelle's at 38. And Dolly Parton's at 44.45. And we have the Grateful Dead had 2 bids. Alam Dye bid 20, Jane Fink bid 20, and then Robert Ronner bid first. He bid 25. So Robert has those for $25 on those 5 Grateful Dead stickers. He's at 25. The Police is now at 40. Police is now at 40. Dolly Parton's now at 49. We have the Yips. It's sealed. It's unopened. $19.99. So Ricky Skaggs, Red Dog. Glenn Campbell, though, there was a claim for that in between all that. Glenn Campbell was sold to Larry Larson. Glenn Campbell sold to Larry Larson. Yep. Glenn Campbell sold to Larry Larson. Thank you. We have Dan Seals, the best of Dan Seals. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. The best of Percy Sledge in shrink wrap, When a Man Loves a Woman. That's the greatest hits. A newer pressing, about mid-late 70s, $19.99. And we have Peter, Paul, and Mary, album 1700. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $9.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary. We have the Van Halen box sold to Brian Jones. That is sold to Brian Jones. The Van Halen box, that's gone. The Police is now at 41. Grateful Dead is at 27, now 30. Dolly's at 49. And Black and Blue was at 82. And I think David Campbell set out. So there's 4 auctions up, and the only thing in jeopardy of selling is Black and Blue. The high bid is 82, and that is with Rich Krulak. Rich has that for 82. Dolly's still getting bids. Police still getting bids. Grateful Dead stickers still getting bids. Those are all still getting bids. Next is John Schneider, Take the Long Way Home. John Schneider, gold stamp promo, $9.99 is Meet Me in Montana on the Dan Seals. Meet Me in Montana. That is on the Dan Seals, yes. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. We have the Yo Canes. The Yo Canes is in shrink wrap, $14.99 on that. And we have John Cougar, American Fool. John Cougar is $19.99, American Fool. $19.99 on John Cougar, American Fool. Very nice copy. The all-time greatest hits of Roy Orbison, $19.99 on Roy Orbison. And the Fuzz Tones, live in Europe. Limited edition 5,000 with a free Flexi 7-inch with the Flexi disc, $34.99. Pam Murray does want the Dan Seals. That's sold. Jane Fink on John Cougar. That's sold. Now we have Black and Blue. That's sold to Rich Krulak for $82. Rich, that's sold to you for $82. Let's go ahead and take that off the board. That will clarify some stuff there for a second. I think the Grateful Dead stickers are at... let me find that out. These 4 Grateful Dead stickers, the last bid I had on those was Robert Warner at $31. Yep, Alam Dye, you've been outbid. Robert Warner has those for $31. Now, the Police is at $45 of R.M. Lazelle. $45 of R.M. Lazelle. And Dolly Parton. The last bid on Dolly that came in was Peter Mazzolino at $49. Peter Mazzolino at $49. Burt Jordan, you've been outbid. Grateful Dead, $32.35. Now, Chris Wood Sr., you asked earlier for that Grateful Dead box. You actually never did tell me in the messages you want it. You didn't actually say sold. I thought you just asked the price, but if you do want it, I'll sell it to you right now. Deep Purple Machine Head Box sold to Chris Wood Sr. for $89.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll get you one order. That's $89.99. We have Queen's Greatest Hits, $34.99 for Queen's Greatest Hits. $34.99. Queen's Greatest Hits, $34.99 for Queen. That's an original. Leonard Skinner, nothing fancy. Actually, hadn't seen that in a while. Has a promo sticker on the back, $29.99 for Leonard Skinner. And Bob Seger Night Moves, $29.99 for Bob Seger Night Moves, $29.99. Dolly is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $49. That's gone because Burt Jordan set out. The Grateful Dead stickers are now at $35. Robert Warner, you're out. Jason Boxell, you're out. The high bid on those are $35. The Police, Arm Lizelle said out, so that must have got a new bid. Scott Ham is at $47. Scott Ham has that for $47. $47, Scott Ham. Somebody's blowing the horn outside. $47 with the Police. Tyler and Paul are on premises. We have Allem Die gets the Leonard Skinner. We just had a truck and a trailer pull up in the parking lot with about 12,000 new records. Let's just open it up and start selling them. Leonard Skinner sold. Grateful Dead stickers, $36. So the Police, Scott Ham has it for $47. That's a final call. Wilson Pickett's Greatest Hits, 2 LP. No condition notes, $34.99. And we have Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments, $39.99. I'm in the mood for a melody. Big Log, a classic, $34.99. $39.99. That's Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments. All righty. So we got a war going on for the Grateful Dead stickers. Let's go ahead and sell the Police to Scott Ham for $47. The Police, the Police, the Police, whichever way you prefer the pronunciation on that. I've heard a lot of people say Police, Police. And let's get Dolly up. Let's get Alabama up. Let's get more Japanese up. Let's get more Grateful Dead up. But we got to sell these first. Jason Boxell, $36. Our next auction is Alabama. Wild Country. This is a 1981 early Alabama here. EX condition, $25 start. Wild Country. It's, if not their first, it's one of their first releases. $25 start. It's on Plantation Records. Alabama, Wild Country, $25 start. That's up for bid. Let's also go ahead and put up, somebody asked for another Dolly Parton. This one's early. Just Because I'm a Woman. Dolly Parton is a 1968 U.S. Indianapolis press. This has the company inner sleeve, $85 start. Dolly Parton, Just Because I'm a Woman. Early, 1968. Her first album came out in 1967. This is her first record. This is her debut on RCA Records. 1968, $85 start. It has the correct original company inner sleeve. The jacket is nice. 1968 Dolly. Wow. $85 start. That's up for bid. Allem Dies at $40 on the Grateful Dead. They're still bidding on the stickers. Jason, you're out on the Grateful Dead stickers. Allem's at $40. Alabama has an opening bid of $35. And yes, I've got more Kiss. Just bear with me. We'll get to them. No, there's nothing. There's no notes. It's EX plus near mint minus. Sorry, I didn't say because Laura didn't put any notes. When she doesn't put any notes, that means it looks new. It's beautiful for 1968. Top copy on that. Jason's out on Grateful Dead. I think it was just down to him and Allem. So Allem, I'm going to go ahead and say those 4 for $40. Those are sold to Allem. Grateful Dead sticker lot. Those are sold for $40 to Allem Die. Thank you. Those are gone. Let me go ahead and be grabbing another auction. Dolly's an $85 start. Alabama has one bid. We have had several people ask for more Kiss records. Let me go ahead and do the Kiss Alive 2 I have here. Kiss Alive 2. All right. Oh, wow. With tattoos. I didn't, I just pulled this one out for, I just pulled it. The cover looked nice. I pulled it out for Laura to mark, and I didn't realize it had bonus materials with it. This is a 1977 U.S. keel pressing. It has the book and tattoo, no merch form. Beautiful vinyl though. EX Plus. It is an original 77 U.S. keel pressing of Kiss Alive 2. There's the sticker. Speaking of since we're doing a sticker night, there's a coveted pack of stickers right there for Kiss Alive 2. It has the Evolution of Kiss book. It has the original inner sleeves, the hottest band in the land, the biggest band in the land. What is it? The hottest band in the land. $55 start. $55 start. This version has the correct track list. This is the correct version. Before somebody asks me, it is the correct version. $55 though, nice copy. There is a little bit of wear down here at the bottom. A little bit of wear down there at the bottom. and right there's a little spot or something. But other than that, a nice solid vintage copy with tattoos. All you got to do is get you a merch insert. These only have one bids. I'm about to sell them. Let's go ahead and go through this stuff right here one more time. Then I'm going to bring over another bin. Then we're going to get into some discount stuff pretty early tonight. We're flying through these vintage bins. I don't want to go through a lot of more new vinyl tonight. Looks like everybody's got their eyes set on vintage, so we've already went through the new stuff. Let me get all these crates pushed together. My OCD's getting to me. And here's what's left. The live Bruce Springsteen box, $49.99. I'm telling you, if they ever repress that, they'll probably ask $150 for it. We have Red Dog, Standing in the Shadows. It was sealed, $19.99. Ricky Skaggs, shrink wrap, hop stickered, $9.99. And Tough Enough, Buddy Reed and the Rip It Up, sealed, $12.99. And the Yipes was sealed $19.99. All right, Alabama sold to Brooke Padgett for $35. We have bids on Kiss for $60 and $61. Dolly got one bid with Jason Boxell. Dolly, you're going across the pond. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $85. That is sold. Nice pickup. Jason, that thing's still glossy. My thumb is like, it's still glossy. It's like new. $85 on Dolly. That's sold to you, Jason Boxell. We have the best. I can't believe no one got this. This is the best of Percy Sledge. $19.99. It's in shrink wrap. It is $19.99. I missed the first couple hours. Did shellac come in? It did not. No shellac yet, or shellac, whichever way that's pronounced. Let's do more Grateful Dead stickers. All right, let's do this panel here. This is a pretty cool set. Let's do these. Let's do the stained glass. Let's do the stained glass, and then I'll do this one. Let's do them in fours. I've been wanting to do them a lot in fours. Let's see here. What is all this? Let's do this one here. So here's 4 more Grateful Dead stickers. This one's pretty cool. Looks like a bicycle, a dead bicyclist, and a dead skateboarder. Got some stained glass going on here. Kind of a montage or mirage or whatever I'm looking for. And then there's this right here. Sort of a Longhorn School. $20 start on those. More Dead stickers, $20 start on those. Larry Smith wants RS. RS was for Ricky Skaggs, and Jason Boxell wants PS for Percy Sledge. Those are sold and sold. Kiss has a high bid of $65. If you're done bidding, say out. If you want to bid again, bid again. Peter, Paul, and Mary was $9.99, album 1700. John Schneider was $9.99, Take the Long Way Home. The O'Kanes is $14.99, the O'Kanes. Also, we have the all-time greatest hits of Roy Orbison, $19.99 on Roy Orbison. We have the Fuzz Tones live in Europe. The Fuzz Tones is $34.99. Queen's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Queen's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Bob Seger, Night Moves. There's some surprises in here. Roy Orbison, the Queen, the Bob Seger, Wilson Pickett still available, $34.99, and the Robert Plant was $39.99. All right, Kiss is warming up. Grateful Dead got bids, 2021, 2022. Kiss 66, now 70. Joe Maynard on RO for Roy Orbison. Brooke Padgett was second. Tracy Songer on Fuzz Tones. There we go. And then we have Brian Bowman on John Schneider. If anybody's news watching or you hadn't watched in a long time, let me know. No Coletco stickers tonight. There's Kiss, though. There's Grateful Dead. Let me grab a couple other things over here. We hadn't done a Japanese in a long time. Boy, there's so much to get to. I'm going to have to really start. Somebody asked for Led Zeppelin. BBC Led Zeppelin. Here we go. This is the Led Zeppelin unofficial bootleg from their BBC recordings. Very cool. It's an unofficial. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. The vinyl is in VG condition. $35 start. $35 start. It is in VG. Led Zeppelin BBC Sessions 1971. BBC Zepp. Led Zeppelin. $35 start. $35 start. The Grateful Dead stickers. Robert Warner, let me know if you know. Jane Fink, let me know if you want back in. Jane Fink, you're out. Zeppelin has bids. Wow, right off the bat. 35, 35, 35, 35, 45 of Chris Gardner. 45 of Chris Gardner. Jane, you're out on those. Queen Japanese. Did I say Queen? Oh, yeah. That was Day at the Races. Give me 1 second. I'll put it up. This is an original 77 keel pressing of Kiss Alive 2. It has the booklet, the inner sleeve, and the tattoos. The tattoos are in there. What happened to you, tattoos? There's the tattoos. The tattoos are in here. It's a 77 keel pressing. The vinyl's nice, EX Plus. It has the inner sleeves and book. No merch insert. The high bid on Kiss right now is Jimmy Wood. Jimmy, always make sure you put KISS or K so I know what you're bidding on. Led Zeppelin's taken off literally like a rocket, like a Zeppelin, I guess you could say. And I was making sure Jane Fink was done on the Grateful Dead stickers. If she is, they're sold to Robert Warner for $22. I'm putting these records away. I've got a whole nother bin of new vintage stuff to go through. Let me do that right now. And we'll start getting into some discount stuff pretty early. How about some of those like nonsense half-off bins? I'm ready for some of those again. I've also got a bunch of box sets over here I need to go through. So I'll do that in just a second, though. Here's at least one more crate of new vintage stuff to knock out for tonight. And did I hear canned heat? Yes, we got some kind of canned heat record over here. So I got some check condition, and it looks like non-check condition. Thank you, Laura, for sorting those for us. Robert Warner, you get this Grateful Dead lot for $22. I lost Jane somewhere. Those are sold to Robert Warner for $22. Thank you, Robert. Those are sold to you. Robert Warner, those are sold. Thank you. Now, we have next is Led Zeppelin's at $75 with Bill Samus. That's the high bid. And the last thing I said on KISS, was Jimmy Wood has it for $75. I'm about to sell it. $75. That's the high bid on Led Zeppelin as well. Let's get a new Japanese auction going. I think somebody said Queen, Day at the Races. Here we go. Queen, Day at the Races. Going up for auction right now. New bids on KISS, 76 and then another 76. Day at the Races. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful Japanese. $35 start on Queen, Day at the Races. That's going up right now. There's the LP, there's the booklet and the inner sleeve. There's the gatefold cover, nice with Obi, $35 start. That's up for bid. First part right here is check condition until we get back to the back. So, I just looked at my phone, these notifications, since I've been live. That's all since I've been live. I'm like, God, my phone over here looks like a Christmas tree all night long, just and after the sale, I have to spend about an hour just seeing what has happened on my phone since I've been live. It's crazy. I don't know if y'all's look like that, but mine looks like that all day long. That's why I have to work at night, because if I try to work during the day, then I can't get anything done. So I have to work at night after everybody goes to bed. I wait for everybody to be asleep, or at least most people to be asleep, and then I can actually work. We have Grease, John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John. Grease is in VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99 on Grease. That's an original, 2LP, $9.99. Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. Paul McCartney, VG Plus, $14.99. Venus and Mars, Paul McCartney, VG Plus, $14.99. And Vanilla Fudge, You Keep Me Hanging On. That's a classic. I used to see this all the time. I haven't seen one in months. Vanilla Fudge, VG Plus, $14.99. James Sanders gets Grease. James, that's so to you. We have the Bonzo Dog Band, Best or Beast of the Bonzos. This is VG Plus, $11.99. VG Plus, $11.99. All right, so KISS is at $80. Jimmy Wood has KISS for $80. Tony Wade and Brian Thurman, you're out. It's at $80. The Led Zeppelin's at $91, and Queen has one bid, two bids. David was the first one to bid for $35. Also, you tied them. So everybody's out $35. Let's get a fourth auction started. Yes, you heard me correct. 4 auctions. Let me pull out some more Dead stickers. I got plenty over here. Dead, Dead, Dead. Grateful Dead. I also got a Grateful Dead Beanie Baby, I believe. Yeah, where's that thing at? Here, there's one. There's a double set. That looks cool. That's a cool sticker. This is going to be a cool lot here. And let me put that right there with it. These are 3 big ones here. And I'll still start them at $20. So, KISS lot, $20. We have 2 dead heads. It looks like a dead head inside of a dead head inside of a dead head inside of a dead head. So there's 2 big ones there on that panel. This one is very, I don't know if that has a name. There's 2 of the bears. They're kind of sitting there, very psychedelia looking. And then Grateful Dead Endless Summer, 1965 to 95. Very cool. Steal Your Face. Yes, thank you, Steal Your Face. I knew those had a name from the, yeah, that was, I guess, a comp or an album. And then there's those. I can't read what that says. I've seen that name on some of these, and then there's those. Okay, but those 3 are up for bid. So 4 auctions going out. Wow, 4 auctions. I'll try my best to keep up. There's a lot of activity. Led Zeppelin, 90, 91, 100. Preston Rose wants Bonzos. Bill Stewart wants Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. That just leaves Vanilla Fudge. Queen, 36, Led Zeppelin, 101. Kiss, 81. Queen, 35, Led Zeppelin, 120. Queen, 37, Led Zeppelin, 110. Grateful Dead, 20. Led Zeppelin, 121. Queen, 40. Grateful Dead, 41. Stickers, 22. Grateful Dead, 21. We have Hag by Merle Haggard. That's EX edition, $11.99. We have Corey Hart, First Defense. That has I Wear My Sunglasses at Night. Gold stamp promo, $11.99. EX, $11.99. And Hall & Oates, H2O. EX edition, $17.99 on Hall & Oates. Ooh, Marty Robbins, Gunfighter Ballads. And original mono 6-eye, EX edition, $29.99. EX edition, $29.99 on the original Columbia 6-eye in mono. We have first, Grateful Dead, $22, Robert Warner. Corey Gaston gets Hag, that's Merle Haggard. That's sold to Corey Gaston. Queens at $32, Derek Estrada on Corey Hart, Kiss 85, Queen 42. Tony Wade on M for Marty Robbins. That leaves Hall & Oates and Vanilla Fudge in the bin. Now, before we go any further, Kiss just got a new bid for $85. If somebody was already in higher, let me know, but I have him at $85, and I believe that's right. That's Jimmy Wood, new buyer, new viewer for tonight. He has it for $85. Queen just got new bids for $42, $43, and now $45. And now $45. Tony Wade got M, and then that leaves 2 other auctions to update. The Grateful Dead stickers just got new bids. Jane Fink just bid $23 on those. There's 3 Grateful Dead stickers in there, including that double panel. And then we definitely need to update Led Zeppelin. This is a vintage original bootleg. Bill Samus has it for $130. $130. So that's where we're at on all 3 auctions. If you just hopped on, how much is Vanilla Fudge in condition? Vanilla Fudge is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Emmett Rhodes is in EX condition, $24.99. And Porter Wagner, you gotta have a license. You gotta have a license. EX condition, $11.99. And John Lennon, Rock and Roll, Stand By Me, EX edition, $21.99. EX edition. Mark Chesler takes the Vanilla Fudge. Grateful Dead, $24. Queen, $46. Led Zeppelin, $131. That means Kiss still holds at $85, and I saw somebody go out. So Kiss is a final call for $85. The other 3 auctions just got bids. I remember when I could barely keep up with 1 auction. Now we got 2 auctions. Then we went to 3. Tonight I'm running 4. How about we go ahead and put up 5? I'll wait on that. We have Molly Hatchet. This is the last check condition bin. Molly Hatchet is their self-titled album, EX edition, $29.99. Molly Hatchet, EX edition, $29.99. EX condition, $29.99 on Molly Hatchet. Hope there's not too much going on for y'all. There's a lot going on for me. My brain is trying to figure out all this stuff. Let's keep going. These are non-check condition now. Johnny Winter, Saints and Sinners, $14.99 on Johnny Winter, Saints and Sinners, and Johnny Hates Jazz. Wow. Shattered Dreams, Johnny Hates Jazz. There it is. I have a cousin actually looking for that. I said, man, it comes through, and when we show it, it is gone because that album's not in print. Johnny Hates Jazz, $19.99. There it is. All right, nobody else bid on Kiss, right? Nobody else bid on Kiss. I got to at least knock out one of these. Jimmy Wood, which I think is a new buyer, $85. I'm reaching for it, and it's sold. Jimmy Wood, thank you. Now, if that is your first time purchase, make sure you go right now and send us a message. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. So thank you, and welcome to CollectCo. This is your newest addiction. You are now addicted. Welcome. This is sold to you. Let me get this tucked back in here. Also, we have not sold refused yet. Sorry, I'll get to that very soon. Now, the Grateful Dead stickers. The last thing on my screen has to be a new bid, and that's Robert Warner for $24. Jane Fink, if you're still with me, let me know so I can sell those to Robert, or you can get a bid in. Led Zeppelin just got a bid for $150. Queen just got a bid for $55. The first person lucky on Johnny Hates Jazz, Shattered Dreams, Javi Soto. Shattered Dreams. That's sold to Javi, Brian Thurman, Larry Larson, Jim Davis, and that's where we'll collect. We have Steve Warner, I Am Ready. Steve Warner is $9.99. Also, Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down. Can't Slow Down. All Night Long. I was just talking about that song. Lionel Richie, a stone cold classic. Original on the sleeve. $19.99 on that. $19.99. And Evangeline, Emmylou Harris. That's an original sealed. OG sealed with Sawmark, $19.99. We have Clay Moore on Steve Wariner, Derek Estrada on Lionel Richie. That's so to Derek Estrada. Led Zeppelin's at $160. Queen is at $55. Who is the other bidder? Also Adventure. You're out, and then she's out on the Grateful Dead. So congratulations on another Dead Lot sticker. That is sold to Robert Warner for $24. $24. So we're down to 2 auctions. That means I need to add at least 2. That's another Dead Lot sticker sold. Let me put this right here so I don't have to crab walk. There we go. All right. Yeah, once you're into Coletco, you can't go out. That's right. We have Waves. Waves is a white label promo. $14.99 on Waves. And I Am the Eye in the Sky, looking at you. Alan Parsons Project. I Am Chad, looking at you. $19.99. Alan Parsons Project. Led Zeppelin's at $160. Who's the other bidder? Forrest, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And Queen, we have an out from Also. That means I'm also about to sell that to Jason Boxel for $55 doll hairs. All right, let's grab something else out of the Japanese bin. Let's do one I don't ever see. I like doing the unusual, like ones we never get, ones I never kind of see first. So let me do, well, here's one. It's the Beatles, which is one we see quite often. And now this Refused record, let me find it. Boy, there's the Bowie. We still got the Dead albums, Blind Faith, Alison Krauss. Let me find that Refused. Here it is. Oh yeah, this is an original. That's why everybody's asking for it. I didn't realize what it is. That just got creepy and awkward. I'm watching Chad. I am the eye of Facebook and YouTube. We have Led Zeppelin at $161. So Bill Samus, you're out. Queen is sold to Jason Boxel for $55. That is sold. I'm eyeballing these Krispy Kreme donuts Tanner has over here. I'm about to knock one out and chug another monster. That sounds very healthy. All right. I wish I had all those Led Zeppelin bootlegs back from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. My gosh. We had like, what, 4 or 5 full crates of Led Zeppelin bootlegs. Do y'all remember the night we had those? It was insane. I'll never see that many again. I mean, that kind of collection is just incredible. Anyways, we have the Beatles. We got incredible records still to auction. Speaking of incredible records, the Beatles for sale. This is on the Apple label. It's a very nice copy. Beatles for sale, $45 start. $45 start. It has the insert. And then it's got another, look at this insert. It's just got the tracks on it. That's very interesting. Just has the tracks. $45 start on that. It has the original Apple inner sleeve. It is a gatefold. There they are. There's the Beatles. There they are again. There's the Beatles. And there they are again. $45 start on that. $45 start. And then we have Refused. The Shape of Punk to Come. This is an original 1998 U.S. pressing, $65 start. Refused, $65 start. The vinyl, no condition notes. Near mint minus on Refused. Covers and shrink wrap, 98, $65 start. $65 start on Refused. Here is our next sticker lot. We have 1 Grateful Dead sticker, 2 Grateful Dead stickers. We have 3 Grateful Dead stickers. We have 4 Grateful Dead stickers. 4 Grateful Dead stickers. Wow, these are pretty cool. This is a cool lot. All right, $25 start. Let's look at them. Here is a Grateful Dead sticker, kind of the homage to his master's voice, RCA Records. There's that with the 6-armed guy, whatever the symbolism for all that is. This one's very well made. Very nice colors and inking on that one. That's a really nice one. And then here's a colorized Skater Boy. That's another Skeletons, a skater. We had a different one on that. So that's up for bid. Those 4 Grateful Dead stickers, $25 start. That's a cool lot there. They're all going to be cool. I'm going to be using the word COOL to describe these Dead stickers in every lot. Just heads up. Okay, Led Zeppelin, 161. Led Zeppelin, 165. Led Zeppelin, 166. How much is the condition of Iron Sky? Alex, Allen, no condition notes. Nice, beautiful. Original on her sleeve, $19.99. Beatles, $45. We have, which Alison Krauss? It's Paper Airplanes, maybe? Refused, $65. Led Zeppelin, out. That means Led Zeppelin's at $166 with Forrest Appleton. $166. Refused, another $65 bid. Grateful Dead, $25. Beatles, $46.48. Beatles, $50. Alex said sold. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Sorry. Most of the Japanese stuff, unless I say otherwise, is near mint minus and pristine. Next LP is J.J. Gray and Mofro, Country Ghetto. It is sealed. It is unopened on clear yellow vinyl, $34.99. Boy, this next record's heavy. It's Journey's Greatest Hits, a 2011 U.S. reissue. It does have a pretty wicked crease going through the cover, $39.99. A 2011 Journey's Greatest Hits 2LP, $39.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow. MTB is $19.99. Queen, The Game. Queen is $34.99. And Leonard Skinner, this is an original Greatest Hits. Leonard Skinner's Innards, it's a club copy, $34.99. All right, Led Zeppelin is sold to Forrest Appleton for $166. Forrest, thank you. That's sold to you. Zeppelin, Vintage Zeppelin, bootleg, 71 BBC Sessions, vintage, sold. Sold to Forrest. That's gone. All right, a lot of these things are collectible just in any condition. People, there are so many. There's a whole book dedicated to Led Zeppelin bootlegs. Quite the collectible. Quite the collectible. Now, let's move the Beatles down into slot number 1. The last bid on that came in was Sarah Galloway at $60. And then we got 4 cool Grateful Dead stickers. And the last bid was Jane Fink at $25. Jane has those for $25 and then refused. 2 people bid $65. Is it the first pressing? It is a 1998 U.S. pressing. I'm assuming that's first. 98 U.S. pressing. Who bid 65 and 65? Melissa bid 65, Melissa Bailey, and then Paul Oakley. So, Paul, you're out. It still has the opening bid of 65. The Beatles is at 60. Mike Brangle gets Marshall Tucker Band. Billy Humphrey on Leonard Skinner. Michael Bohannon on J.J. Gray. That's sold to Michael Bohannon. And we have 38 Special. This is $34.99. Rockin' Into the Night. A beautiful copy. 38 Special, $34.99. How many do these hold? When they're packed full, like 70 or 80. When they're packed full, like 70 or 80. It depends on if you want to like have them where you can flip through them. But if you really, really want to pack these things with vintage LP, it's also dependent if it's vintage. The vintage LPs will really pack. Because, I mean, you see the gatefold, and then these new LPs, like look at this Incubus record, that's about the depth of 3 vintage LPs. Just so new, there's not as many new LPs. So if you have a lot of new LPs, like 50 or 60 new LPs and like 70 or 80 vintage, if it's really packed. So, but yeah, you can just tell, like this is a new vinyl over here. It fills up 2/3 of a crate, but it's nowhere near as many if it was all vintage or pre-owned. Okay, so we did JJ Beatles got a bid for 65, refused 80. James Bragg gets 38 Special and refused 90. Which Incubus? It is, I've got several. I got Incubus A Crow Left of the Murder. It's $39.99, and I got Incubus Science. It's $39.99. Grateful Dead sold. I only had I guess 2 bids. Jane Fink gets that lot for $25. Jane, those are sold to you for $25. Thank you, Jane Fink. Grateful Dead sticker sold to you for $25. Those Incubus albums are $39.99. Science is a 2LP. It's 2 LPs, new and sealed, and we also have A Crow Left of the Murder. That's also $39.99. All right, here's what's left in this bin. Very quickly, let's go through them. We have Hall & Oates H2O, EX Edition $17.99. Emmett Rhodes is EX Edition $24.99. The Beatles is a final call then because Sarah Galloway's out. Brad Quinn has that, and then Refused is now at $90. $90 Refused. $90 with Melissa Bailey. $90. Do you do the warp fixing? Not right now, Bob, because we only have one machine, and it takes like 8 to 12 hours to fix one, and we got to get all of our stuff fixed first. I've ordered 2 more machines from Japan. They're not cheap. They're about $1,200, I think. Yeah, they're about $1,200. I've got 2 more ordered, so we can start doing 3 a day. But we have like 9 crates of warped records to fix. So at that rate, we've got enough. We've got to fix for all year. So we had one guy drop off one the other day, and we fixed it. but we have so many ourselves. I've kind of said we can't do that anymore because there's so it's amazing how many collections we have with warped records. So we're kind of backed up. We have a year's worth of stuff we got to fix right now, literally a year's worth. Here's our next two records. First, let's do Dexy's Midnight Runners. This has the hit song Come On Eileen. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. Dexy's Midnight Runners. Japanese insert with Obi. 2i Ray. Dexy's Midnight Runners. $35 start. The Beatles is gone then. Thank you, Brad. Nice record there. That's sold to you for $65. Beatles for sale. Top quality audiophile Japanese. Beatles for sale. Sold to Mike Quinn for $65. Dixie's Midnight Runners already has a bid for $35. And let's get a third auction going. Our third auction, here's one of those the many of hundreds Bruce Springsteen records we have. This is Bruce Springsteen with the E Street Band live at the Houston Liberty Hall, Texas. This is a bootleg, 1974. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, a vintage Bruce Springsteen bootleg. Very cool cover. I like this one. $35 start. The music was recorded. The vinyl, by the way, is near mint minus. 1974 Bruce Springsteen, Liberty Hall. $35 start. 1974 Bruce. $35 start. Nice textured cover. $35 on the Boss. That's now for bid. That's a vintage bootleg. Bruce Springsteen. We have Porter Wagner. You got to have a license. EX $11.99. John Lennon. Rock and Roll. EX $21.99. Molly Hatchet. Self-titled. Their debut. Frank Frazetta artwork. EX edition. $29.99. $29.99. All right. More dead stickers. Let's do this one. That's a big one. That's real cool. Let's do one. There's the other ones. I got another one, the stained glass. And what is this right here? This is a cool one too. Is that 4? Yeah, let's do these right here. Dead stickers. Let's put these up for a $25 start. This says, Shall We Go? That's a cool one. Big. Lots going on that one. $25 start. There's one. There is another one, the stained glass with the skeletons. This one looks like perhaps a skeleton Jerry Garcia, 1994, Violet Rose graphics, and then there's like a big bumper sticker. That one looks like it's got some age on it. $25 start. There's 4 more vintage Grateful Dead stickers. I'm classifying vintage as 90s, so if that makes you feel old, then I'm sorry, but yes, 90s is now considered vintage. Stuff from the 90s, price is starting to escalate. Vintage video games, vintage t-shirts, VHS tapes, music, records, cassettes, anything TV related, pop culture. The 90s is hot. You want to know why? Because the 90s, that generation, if anybody from the 90s, they're starting to get to that age where they can afford to buy stuff from their childhood. So anytime historically an age group gets old enough and they have financial means to start buying back pop culture and nostalgia from their childhood, the prices start going up. Because all of a sudden they're like, hey, I want that t-shirt I had when I was in high school. Then they get on eBay to look for it and they realize everybody else is looking for it too. And it's $200 and $300. So that's what's going on with the 90s right now. The 90s is hot. It's true. So is the 80s and the 70s and the 60s. Very popular stuff. That whole generation. You can say anything from 60s through 90s. Johnny Winter, Saints and Sinners, $14.99. I guess next is the early 2000s, but you got to give that about another 10 years. We have Evangeline, Emmylou Harris. Evangeline is sealed, $19.99. Evangeline Waves is $14.99. White label promo. We have Journey's Greatest Hits, $39.99 for Journey's Greatest Hits, and Queen the Game. Queen is $34.99. Queen the Game. That's a beautiful copy. $34.99. $34.99. I saw some old 80s punk tees. Ridiculous. Oh, yeah. It's an endless cycle. It's whatever that age group, when everybody starts getting a job and starts making money, then they want to buy back their childhood. It's been an endless cycle. It was the way with the baby boomers with their stuff, and it still is. And then the kids growing up now that had stuff in the 80s. Now it's the kids who had stuff in the 90s. It's been a cycle with collectibles for a long time now. So first, we have 4 auctions up. I haven't done a too good a job updating these. 4 auctions up right now. The first, most recent bid, I got a bid on Bruce Springsteen for $41. $41 on Bruce Springsteen. Somebody just shared the track listing. Somebody just shared the track listing on that. High bid's at 41. Now, the big one here is the refused. Dead center, refused. I think this thing's done. Paul Oakley's at 125. Melissa Bailey went out 125 on refused. And then the Grateful Dead sticker lot, the last bid on the Grateful Dead stickers was Christopher Nagy for $30. Christopher Nagy at $30 on that. And we had Dexy's Midnight Runners. Dexy's Midnight Runners, the last bid on this was R.M. Lazelle at $40. But before that, Jim Davis already bid $45. Jim Davis already bid $45 on that. Dexy's Midnight Runners, $45 on that. $45 on that. That's the high price. Pace of release 70-80. 4 months of releasing your record. That's true. But yeah, a lot of people, they were still trying to get caught up for stuff that was out back then, you know, like stuff they couldn't afford back in the maybe 60s or 70s or maybe even 80s. Now, hopefully some people can't afford it and they want to buy it. That's the thing with KISS stuff. That's why KISS stuff is so collectible. And for those that are KISS collectors watching, you'll probably agree with this. If you grew up with KISS stuff, you're probably now wanting to buy it back. It was a part of your childhood. Hopefully you can afford to buy it back, and a lot of people are wanting to buy it back. They want all that KISS stuff. Plus, they want all the KISS stuff they never could get. They want all the stuff they saw other kids had. They want to buy all that back. So it's just this huge demand now for all this KISS stuff, all genres, all mediums, whether it's T-shirts or toys or lunch boxes or figures. And then there was all the boom from the 90s, and some people may have missed that. So it's like that. My most prized possession. Interesting. I don't know. I have to think about that. My house and the stuff still at my mom's house is all like a museum. She'll tell you it's literally like a museum at my old house and my new house. I've got stuff. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I've got, plus I got stuff boxed away. I have no idea. I've got, that's a tough question. I got some pretty sentimental stuff. I got some pieces of local history that are rare, one-of-a-kind pieces, local history stuff. Okay. Ever get the pinball machine? Nope. Still trying to get that up in Indiana. I'm working on it. Okay, now let's get back to selling records. We have plenty more to show, believe me. We have, let's see here. Let's see here. We have Dexy's Midnight Runners. That is sold for $45. Jim Davis, $45. Dexy's Midnight Runners, that is sold to you. Jim Davis. R.M. Lazelle set out, so that's sold to you for $45. That is sold, $45. Gone, sold. Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead is sold. Grateful Dead sticker lot. That was that last bid, Christopher Nagy. Christopher, you picked those up for $30. Thank you. Those are sold for $30. Let me start a new pile there. And then Paul Oakley. Let me scoot these down a little bit. Let me turn this one this way. I'm trying to keep these all in order for whoever. Okay, Paul Oakley, you get the refused for $125. Paul Oakley, that's sold to you for $125. Thank you. That is sold. Paul Oakley, $125. Thank you. Gone. And then Bruce Springsteen. I think, did that one bid win? Was that a new buyer? Hold on a second. I think we may have had a new buyer. Where are you, new buyer? Jim Conan? Is that right? You were at 41 on the Bruce. That's sold to you. And I believe you may be a first-time buyer. So welcome if you are. Jim, that's sold to you for $41. Thank you. And confirm if you are, yes, a first-time buyer. And then I got to give you some first-time buyer instructions. So thank you. Jim Conan, I believe. Is that how you say your last name? That's sold to you for $41. All right. Before I get started with this stuff, I've got to put up this right here. This is going to go up. I've actually got one of these in a collection, and I'm going to go ahead and reduce, put it up for a starting bid, I guess I should say. And let's get one of these sold, because all of a sudden, I had one in a collection. I think we already had one in stock, but this is wrapped. This is the Atlantic Years box set, sealed, $95 start, sealed, $95 start, wrap. You get Out of the Cellar, Invasion of Your Privacy, Dancing Undercover, Reach for the Sky, and Detonator. There's 5 albums in here, sealed, $95 start, plus all these extras. There's a bonus 7-inch, a guitar pick, a sticker, another a book, a 7-inch, a poster, wrap box set, $95 start. Or we can open it up and just sell Detonator by itself for $95, whichever you prefer. We can open one up because Detonator by itself, even out of the box set, I think would sell for close to 100. That's a tough record to come by. This Johnny Cash is also very desirable. This is Johnny Cash, the old, rugged, or ragged flag. Johnny Cash is a $35 start. I'm always getting asked for this. Johnny Cash, old, ragged flag. What a cover. Awesome. Very patriotic there. $35 start. $35 start. Johnny Cash, ragged old flag. Now will be a 3.5. Always getting asked for that. $35 start. Auction number 4. Let me read off some of the other stuff I have in here. My gosh. There's Pink Floyd, Beatles, Blue Cheer, Rush, Dr. Downtrip, Canned Heat. Somebody's asked for that earlier. Matchbox 20, Van Halen, AC/DC, John Prine, Iron Maiden, Lizzie Borden, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Bootleg, Old and in the Way, AC/DC, David Bowie Bootleg, Pink Floyd, Rush, Kiss, Grateful Dead, Steve Cropper, Yngwie, Blind Faith, Alison Krauss, Rush, Leanne Womack, Top Gun, Big Sandy, Dawn of the Serpent, Axe, and then all the Japanese stuff. We still have all of the Japanese stuff to do as well. I'm going to put up another Beatles while we're at it. So, Rat has one bid for 95. Johnny Cash has one bid for 35. Here is Canned Heat. Canned Heat is a 2001 Italian pressing. Let me see what's going on this. It's a $40 start. Canned Heat. It's an Akarma 2001. This album contains one rare 33 1/3 EP featuring 4 alternate bonus tracks, 7 bonus tracks, 6 tracks previously unissued on CD, 7 other tracks. Wow, a 20-page comic book. This has got all kinds of stuff with it. It's a 2 LP comp with rare and unreleased tracks and greatest hits. On the road again, going up the country. $40 start on Canned Heat. $40 start on Canned Heat. And then auction number 4 is going to be another album, The Beatles. We're going to go 4 wide. This is The Beatles, Let It Be. It is a beautiful Japanese pressing. Near mint minus and pristine of Let It Be. Let It Be is going to go up. Let me put it right there on top of Canned Heat for right now. There's the Japanese insert. Here is part of an obi, unfortunately, but there's part of what I think was part of an obi. It does have the obi with it, but let me show you what's going on. There's a solicitation. There's the inner sleeve. The Beatles is a $45 start. There's the original obi from Apple, and then this is supposed to go next to it, but unfortunately it's ripped at the bottom. It is ripped at the bottom, but so I guess you could say it's got part of an obi. $40 start or $45 start on that. All right, so there's our 4 auctions. Let me move down Rat. I think I can put down Rat there. Let me move down Johnny Cash. There's Canned Heat, and there's the Beatles. There's close enough. All right, and then we'll get back to the Grateful Dead stickers. I still got, we've sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've sold 10 lots of Grateful Dead stickers. We probably, no joke, could do 20 more lots, so just stand by. Here are some box sets, okay? We have Rush, Permanent Waves, $234.99. Rush, Permanent Waves, $234.99. That is the 40th anniversary box set of Permanent Waves, $234.99. Led Zeppelin Mothership, also known as Led Zeppelin's Greatest Hits, 4 LP embossed, $119.99. Led Zeppelin Mothership, $119.99. I've also got Rush Signals, the picture disc, $39.99. Vapor Trails is $46.99. And Rush Clockwork Angels, $149.99. Rush Clockwork Angels, $149. 5 LP. 5 LP. So Clockwork Angels, Vapor Trails, Signals, Picture Disc, Led Zeppelin Mothership, and Permanent Wave Super Deluxe. And then I've got 2 more to add to this bin. I've got Dolly Parton, Rockstar. Dolly is on the purple vinyl. That's the indie exclusive. Dolly indie exclusive purple vinyl, $64.99. And then this is an amazing Wasp box set. The 7 Savage, 84 to 92, $289.99. $289.99. You get Self-Titled, Last Command, Inside the Electric Circus, Headless Children, Crimson Idol, Live and in the Raw, a new LP of bonus tracks, and then there's a 60-page book, numbered certificate, and I think there's something else with it, $289.99. $289.99. All right, let's update the, there's 4 auctions going on. The Rat box set is the Atlantic years, 84 to 91. It's got the first 5 studio albums. It's new and sealed. Larry Larson has it for $115. $115. Johnny Cash, this is Ragged O Flag. I think it has 1 bid for $35, and that's a final call of Chris Frazier. 1 bid on Ragged O Flag for $35, Chris Frazier. Canned Heat got 2 bids, I think. Let me see. Canned Heat is sealed. Tommy Flowers bid first, and then Jerry Johnson, you bid second. So you're out. Tommy bid first at $40. Jerry Johnson, you're out. And then the Beatles, Let It Be, is near mint minus and pristine. Japanese pressing. Japanese pressing. The Beatles, Let It Be. And this has one bid for Michael Obrick for $45. We're about to sell it. Canned Heat is an Akarma. It's an Akarma virgin vinyl pressing, 2 LP compilation. It looks like the cover literally looks like a can. It's from it's from Italy, 2001. It's got unreleased rare tracks and hits on it. It's got hits, rare tracks. It's actually really, really cool. And that has 2 bids for $40. Tommy Flowers was in first. We have Wasp, Dolly, Rush, Zeppelin, and Rush. And the next 2 over here are box sets. I'm going to auction them. That's where we're at. How about we move into some half-off stuff? I think y'all ready for that. I'm ready for that. I'm ready to do some half-off records. Let me figure out where the first crate is we're going to do. It's time. It's that time of the night. It's top of the hour. It's 10 o'clock. We have so many records still to auction, so hopefully I can keep y'all interested and awake by doing some half-off, and we're going to keep great auctions like this all night long. All night long. If anybody decides they want anything in there, especially the Wasp, I'd love to sell one of those. I've got several motherships in stock. I would love to sell one of those. Just let me know. I'm going to put those right over here. Let me go ahead and figure out which first bin of half off we're going to do. We might do one of these I've got pretty close over here next to me first, which may be some recent stuff, which means it may be some great titles. So let me see what's over here. Let me go to this next bin down. Let's see here. Pretty good looking titles in here. Yep. And let me see what's also in the next stack. I'm trying to find one of those that's like really good bins, or at least whatever I think will sell. So we'll just go through some. I'll pick this one right here. Where are these from? These are from about the middle of May. Middle of May. So that's where we're at. All right, we're right here in the middle of May. Middle of May. So I don't think these have been shown since the middle of May. Let's go through them. Everything in here, the price is going to be half off. Okay, so the price, I tell you, will be a discounted price of half off. We're probably going to be doing stuff like this for the rest of the night. They're in the back right now, Tyler, Paul, and Tanner unloading the truck and trailer of, I think, like 12,000 LPs. They're back there. I'm looking at them right now on the cameras. They're unloading the truck. So that means we got to start selling even more stuff. Out with the old, in with the new. That's what we're doing right now. First, though, I got to update all 4 of these auctions. The last thing I said was Rat was at 115. Rat was at 120. Canned Heat 45. Rat 125. Johnny Cash got a new bid for 40. Canned Heat 45. Rat 130. Rat 135. Canned Heat 46. Canned Heat 50. Canned Heat 50. And the Beatles had one bid for $45, and it's gone then. One bid with Michael Obrick, it sold for $45. $45. Any specific genre they picked? He went to New Orleans to that same person and bought even more records. So there's like another big batch of that kind of stuff. He said very heavy on the blues. There's a lot of blues in this batch. And then the other stuff was a lot of metal. So metal, blues, and then a mix of just classic rock. And he may have bought a concert poster collection too here in Tennessee. So the high bid on Canned Heat then is Jerry Johnson for $50. Jerry Johnson at $50. David, I will do Japanese buy it nows at 11 o'clock, regardless of what we've sold or not sold. If there's some I still need to auction, I'll pull them out. I'll do Japanese buy it nows at 11 o'clock. You can count on it, I promise. If you're not on, just ask and I'll do it. Johnny Cash is at 45. Michael Nath, Canned Heat. Michael Nath bid first, that's right. Michael Nath bid first on Canned Heat at 50. Michael Nath bid first on this at $50. Jerry Johnson said out. That's because Michael Nath bid 50 first. And then the Rat Box. Just want to clarify, because when I get rolling, I'll be able to keep up with these a lot better. Somebody just asked. The Rat Box is sealed. Scott Ham has it for $135. Sealed, $135. 5 albums, $135. New bid on Johnny Cash. Final call on Canned Heat for $50. Let's go through a half-off bin, all right? Half-off bin. First record is Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, VG Plus, $5. The price, I'll tell you, is the half off price. Nitty Gritty, VG Plus, $5. Timmy Rogers as Super Soul Brothers, alias Clark Dark. Clark Dark, VG Condition, $7.50. We have Ray Charles, Rock and Roll, VG Plus. VG Plus, $13.50. VG Plus, $13.50. Ray Charles, early Atlantic pressing there. Allman Brothers, win, lose, or draw. That's now just $7.50. VG Plus condition. And Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. VG Plus condition, $9 on Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. Also, Priscilla, Gypsy Queen. Priscilla is in VG Plus condition, $8.50 on Priscilla. We have Justin Chase first on Nitty Gritty. That's sold to Justin Chase. Sold. Robert Tomic on Allman Brothers. Sold. Chris Frazier's out on Johnny. Jackson Blaylock on BD. Bob Dylan, sold. Jason's out on Canned Heat. Danny Barletta next on Bob Dylan. So, first, starting over here is Johnny Cash. This is sold to Deidre Schultz for $46. That is sold to Deidre. Canned Heat is sold to Michael Nath for $50. That's sold. Nancy, you were second on Allman Brothers. Corey Gaston first on Ray Charles. That is sold. And Rad is sold for the winning bid of $135 to Scott Ham. So, Scott, you get that for $135. Now, before I go any further, I got a surprise. First, I got to get a new empty crate. And then we're about to put up 4 new auctions, so everybody stand by. Rat, this one sold to Scott Ham for $135. I've got 2 more if anybody wants one, and I'll tell you how much of a discount these are being sold at then. The normal rate, the last time I put one out for sale, they were $229. So that's a major discount on these. I've got 2 more. I think this one came from a collection, and this is one I ordered. So I'm definitely taking a loss on that. $135 and $135. There's 2 more. First come, first serve. Thomas Hujar gets one. $135. Who wants the last one? $135 on Rat. $135. There's one left. I know somebody's got to get it. That's a lot of Rat. You'll have to call a exterminator. Okay, let's do one Japanese. I'm going to pull out all the stuff that I never see or very desirable or we don't get that often first, which I see a Led Zeppelin. That's definitely desirable. And then we have some great more LPs in here, and the standard LPs right here. Bowie and Zeppelin. Can't go wrong there. Here is Rat. The other one sold to Chris Baycheck. That sold another $135. All 3 Rat Bout box sets are sold. $135, $135, $135. Scott Ham, Thomas Hujar, Chris Baycheck. Bowie, interesting here from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. We still got a few bootlegs from various artists tucked in the back. This is a 1984 U.S. pressing. It is a, no, is this official? No, this is unofficial. Yeah, I was about to say, it's a 3 LP. None have sold since 2019. Of course, the only way you can really get bootlegs is if you buy them from somebody privately, you find them in a store, you maybe buy them in a Facebook group or something. You buy them from us because they're banned on Discogs and they're banned on Facebook. Every once in a while, one will get slipped through, but that's why these things are so popular. This used to be a very popular collectible item. Now they're kind of banned because they're unofficial, but these are vintage, highly collectible. 1984, it's a 3 LP. I'm assuming it's live. I don't have a lot of details. Rosemont, 1983, so right around that Heroes era. 3 LP live David Bowie. The vinyl's nice. $65 start. $65 start. How about Led Zeppelin 4, a Japanese pressing? A Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin 4. $65 on David Bowie. Led Zeppelin is beautiful. The vinyl is near mint minus. It's going to be a $55 start. There's the inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. Zeppelin is a $55 start. A little bit of discoloration on the back up here along the top. $55 start on that. Bowie, $65. Zeppelin, $55. I'm going to grab one more auction, and that's going to be Christopher Cross. I never know what these are going to bring. I've sold these anywhere from $35 to like literally $85, $95. You just never know on this. Christopher Cross is a $35 start. Christopher Cross is a $35 start. There is the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover of Obi. $35 start on Christopher Cross. The catalog number, I haven't checked. 10125A. 10125A. I think that makes it a 75 or a 77. Probably a 75 or a 77. 10125A. All right, so 55 on Zeppelin, 35 on Christopher, and David Bowie has a little bit of 75. Back to the half off. Wow, we was off to a good start on these. Let's get back to them. We have local color, Mose Allison. Now just $25. That's $25 off. It is in VG condition. That's on the Prestige label. That is a $25 start. That's on the Prestige Fireworks. I'm going to leave the LP out of the jacket. That is $25 on Mose Allison, 1958. The Black Man's Burden, Eric Burden, now just $10. It's in VG condition. Eric Burden, VG, $10. And Carole King, Fantasy. Carole King is in VG Plus condition, $5 on Carole King. Also, Johnny Ace, Memorial Album. Johnny Ace is in VG condition, $5 on Johnny Ace. And Average White Band, that's a quad press, a quad mix, VG Plus condition, $13.50 on Average White Band. So, Bowie, 75. Zeppelin's from 1976, looking for a $55 start. Christopher Cross has bids for $35, $35, $37. Tommy Flowers wants J.O. J.O. was for not Johnny Ace, possibly Johnny Ace, not Average White Band, not Carole King, not Eric Bird, not Mose Allison. I bet Tommy's going to help me and correct that for just 1 second. All right, let's get more dead stickers up. Let me spread the rest of these out. I got a bunch of dead stickers over here. Let's do, wow, this is the one Laura was talking about. Laura was talking about this one. Here, let's do an interesting lot. Let's do this. We're actually going to have a patch, and then I'm going to throw another sticker in here. So this is going to be, I'll do this other one here. Let's do a $25 start. So this is very interesting. It's, I don't know if y'all can see, but it's like a refractor, but it looks like the moon, but then it looks like Jerry Garcia is the moon. But when you look at it, it is really trippy. You have to see it in person. I don't know if y'all get the effect from there, but it's pretty trippy. So it looks like the surface of a moon, and then it looks like Jerry Garcia is the moon, and it's all like a refractor. And then I've got a random photo of Jerry Garcia. I don't know who took that or where it came from, but there's a random photo of Jerry Garcia. I got a small Steal Your Face patch. I've got a turtle sticker, and then I've got some Grateful Dead Rose Notes. Those are all going up for bid, $25 start. So there's actually 5 Grateful Dead items there, $25 start on that. All right, now we have Bowie at 75. Christopher Cross is at 37. Tommy said, never mind. Okay. Zeppelin has a bid for 55. How much was Wasp? $289.99. $289.99. We have Grateful Dead 25. Thank you. Back to the half off stuff. Boz Scaggs, Middleman. VG condition, $5 on Boz Scaggs. Paul Simon. There goes a Ryman Simon. VG plus $7.50. And Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, $7.50 VG condition. No, David Bowie, there's no brand associated with this. It just says made in England. No brand or anything. It's a 3LP. 3LP Bowie bootleg. I've only got one bid. I've only got that one bid still for, where is it? $75. We've got to sell it very soon. Led Zeppelin just has one bid for $55. Christopher Cross and Grateful Dead have recent bids, though. Partridge Family, VG condition, $5. We're going through a half off. And Partridge Family. The Doors, Greatest Hits, VG plus vinyl. Looks like a VG or VG minus cover. $12.50 on The Doors. VG $12.50. And Blue Cheer, Ventus Eruptum. That's a classic. Blue Cheer, VG Plus condition, $15. There is some cover splits. VG Plus, $15. Jane Fink on PF for Partridge Family. That is so to Jane Fink. We have Edgar Winter, Entrance. Edgar Winter, EX condition, $9. Dave Kavanaugh on The Doors. Corey Gaston, You Were Second on The Doors. Spirit, VG condition, $5 on Spirit. VG condition, $5. All right, David Bowie, sold to Donald Kennedy for $75. I figured that one would bring like close to 100 or more, or over. Donald Kennedy, $75. So do you. And then the Mighty Zeppelin, one bid, $55, and that was with Christopher Allen. Nice pickup. That was a very nice copy, $55. Of course, y'all, the 71 pressings of this, they get very expensive. With Obi, I think we've only ever had a handful. We usually only get the 76 or 77. That's when a lot of Zeppelin albums were being reissued, right around when they Swan Song, they formed their own label. All the OG Zeppelin Japanese, those get very, Very expensive. Only one bill on the Grateful Dead stuff. We're about to sell it. First, though, Mark Olson on Edgar Winter. That's sold to Mark Olson. Paul Oakley wants Spirit. And the Christopher Cross, we have an out, and that's with Robert Tomick. This is between Javi Soto, Larry Larson, and Jason Boxell. Larry Larson has it for $40. The Grateful Dead lot has one bid for $25. We're about to sell that. And we have James Gang, thirds. James Gang, EX condition, $9 for James Gang. That's the original label on that one. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. EX condition, that is 14, that is 15, 19, yeah, $19 on that. Sorry, Brian Thurman wants the Wasp box set. Excellent. Brian Thurman picking up the Wasp box set. That is the 7 Savage. Nice pickup there. That's 7. That's 2, 4. The 4, I think the 4 Wasp studio albums there. No, the 5. And then Live on the Raw, and then the LPO. I think that's 7 LPs with book and bonus materials. $289.99. Thank you, Brian Thurman. That's sold to you. Jason Boxell's at $41 on that. And let's go ahead and sell this Grateful Dead lot to Robert Warner for $25. Robert, that is sold to you. I'm running out of space to put Dead stuff. Let's see here. I'm going to go reverse and start over here now. Let me throw all these boxes down. Let me start right here. Thank you. All right. We're chipping away at these, though. Definitely chipping away at them. Let's see. We need new Japanese. We need new everything. We need new everything. Somebody asked the other night they needed a nice vintage copy of Dark Side of the Moon. Well, ask and you shall receive. Let's see what's going on with Lizzie Borden, and let's throw up another Japanese whenever this other one gets sold. Let me see what the next possibly most fantastic thing. Here's something I never see. This is really cool. Let's go ahead and do this while they're wrapping up the Christopher Cross there. Blue Cheer Mono and Stereo. Do you guys get in the Green Day box set? Dookie, I haven't seen if you're talking about Dookie, I hadn't seen that in a while. This is in stereo. Yeah, the mono's tough to come by. Stereo on this. All right. We have Chet Atkins, music from Nashville, my hometown. Chet Atkins, no condition notes, $5 on Chet Atkins. Chet Atkins is $5. We have David Crosby and Graham Nash. David Crosby and Graham Nash, $10 on that. Graham and Nash. We have Dave Grusin and Lee Ritenour. That's $5. And we have the Fugs, the Belle of Avenue A. The Fugs is $12.50. $12.50. Alex Roman first on Chet Atkins. Corey Gaston second. Christopher Cross is sold to Larry Larson for $42. That's sold. It's time for a whole new series of auctions. That's sold for $42 to Larry Larson. Nice. That's sold. Gone. It's finished. Goodbye. Christopher Cross. Done. We have Brent Robley on Fugs. Larry Larson on Ritenour. Greg Beddinger third on Chet Atkins. Chris Knapp second on Fugs. Paul Oakley third. First auction is Brimstone and Triacle. Original soundtrack featuring the Police, Sting, the Go-Go's, and Squeeze. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. First time offering this one. I haven't seen the U.S. version in a while. This has got the original Japanese insert with it. There's the cover of Obi. $35 start. I hope I'm pronouncing that second word right. I think I am. How about Dark Side of the Moon? A 1973. Whoa. This is OG and it's complete. I didn't realize that. This is a 73 US. Repress. It's a repress. My bad. Repress. So it was pressed in 73, but it's one of those represses. Boy, it is nice though. Two things. Finding one with any kind of 73 date. Second thing tough about this is it's in high grade. As y'all know, this album was worn out. It was played over and over and over. And then we have the sticker sheet. That's always missing. And then we have both original posters. We have the Egyptian pyramids, and then we have the Pink Floyd Live. Wow. $95 start. Laura said 100. I'm thinking 95. I don't like the 100. I always say 95. Even if I do want to think 100 start, 95. So, yeah, 73. Always desirable. Any kind of 73 with complete, and there's no condition notes on the vinyl. That's kind of obscure in itself. And then auction number 3 is Lizzie Borden, Terror Rising. Lizzie Borden is an 87 US pressing with the company inner sleeve. How about a $25 start? 87 US pressing on Lizzie Borden. Nice. $25 start. It has the Enigma company inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Lizzie Borden, Terror Rising, $25 start. All right, let's go back to the half off stuff. We have Bo Diddley, Toronto Rock and Roll Revival, 69. $10 on Bo Diddley. We have Neil Sedaka. Sedaka's back. Neil Sedaka, $5. We have the Four Seasons Helicon. Four Seasons, $5. We have Chaplin Harness. Chaplin Harness is a 2005 press. It's blues rock. Now, you can just tell the music's not from 2005. Anytime we tell the year, that doesn't mean on these obscure records when the music was recorded, that's when it was pressed. Of course, a lot of this stuff was reissued later, this kind of rare and obscure stuff. That's now $10. All right, so Brimstone has one bid for $35, final call. Kevin, if you want to bid on Pink Floyd, make sure you put Pink Floyd 95. Lizzie Borden has one bid for $25. Michael Nath first on Diddley. That's Bo Diddley, BD. Leslie second, Larry Smith third. Michael Rudolph on Four Seasons. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. And then Michael Nath on Chaplin Harness. That's sold to Michael Nath. We have Johnny Bach and the Moonshine Boozers. Bach on the bottle again. 1997 UK, half off price is $25. New bid on Lizzie Borden, 30. Jerry Johnson wants the Molly Hatchet from the previous bin. You got it. Molly Hatchet from previous bin. That is right here, the self-titled album. I got it right here. That's ODU EX Edition, $29.99. Johnny Bach, and then one more. Then we got to do some Grateful Dead stickers. Billy Childish, Holly Golightly, In Blood. That is sealed from 1999. $20 now, $20. All right, next Grateful Dead sticker lot. Let's do, I think we've already had one very similar to that. That looks like Oxo Moxo. Oh, this one's got very good inking on it as well. Here's some kind of more money. Who was that? More money on that one. And then let's do this skeleton here. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do 5 here. $25 start. So we got like a skeleton relaxing in like a tree hammock. We have some kind of Monopoly-shaped money here. That's Phil Lesh. Phil Lesh. There's Phil Lesh. We have skeleton hitchhiking. Skeleton hitchhiking. What's up, Tyler?
Done.
Unload the trailer?
Already?
Great. Fantastic. Let's
I wanted to back it up to the door and let you just start going right out the door with it.
Yeah, we could. We could. We have the skeleton hitchhiking there. That is the artwork to Oxo Moxo. It actually looked like there's some stuff written down here. And then we have more kind of a montage thing going on there. There it is. Grateful Dead sticker lot, $25 start. See y'all. Thank y'all. Heading out. Thank y'all. You going out through the front door?
Going out the front.
All right. I'll lock it behind you.
All right.
All right, so we got Pink Floyd at $95, Lizzie Borden $35, Thomas Hujar wants In Blood, and we have Lizzie Borden 40 and Grateful Dead 25. Next record is Zorro and the Blue Footballs, Rated Blue. That is sealed from 1983, $25. We've turned it off. No more freezing. Jake turned that off for me earlier. Jake found it out. It was something through Apple, but all that's been turned off. All that's been turned off. No more slime. Sorry. All right, James Bragg just need one really special record on my birthday. Wow, it's Stacy Metternich's birthday too. James Bragg's birthday. Happy birthday. I don't know if Stacy Metternich is still watching. I meant to tell her earlier. Happy birthday, Stacy Metternich. If she's not watching, we need to tag her and let her know I said happy birthday. So, because we were busy when we first started and I forgot all about it. We have Back to the Half Off Stiff. Back off to the, what did I just say? Back to the half off bin. We have From Britain with Beat. Yeah, I do need a bottle of water. From Britain with Beat, $7.50 before I get into another monster. Yes. Whew, lots going on. We've been running 4 and 5 auctions tonight, Tanner. We have 40 original hits. 40 original hits is $10. That's a 2, 3 LP. 3 LP comp, $10 on that. And we have Rumpelstiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin is a 1970 prog record, $20 on that. $20 on that. So the Grateful Dead stickers, one bid, $25. We're about to sell it. Pink Floyd, Brimstone, I think we can sell some stuff. The only thing is Lizzie Borden is still getting bids. Brian Thurman's at 40 on Lizzie Borden. Kelly Cook, you're out. Kelly Cook is out and she set out, or he set out. Brian Thurman has 40. Now, let's start right here. Brimstone is sold for $35. This is gone, and there was only one bid, Michael Obrick. Michael Obrick gets that for $35. Sold, gone. Brimstone, see ya. $35. Next was the Pink Floyd. We had that one bid for $95, and that is sold to Kevin Lentz. Kevin Lentz, $95. Very, very nice. That's sold to Kevin for $95. I see a couple claims out of the half-off bin. Kevin actually messaged us. He said, I need a nice vintage copy and original Dark Side of the Moon. And we usually tell people it's hard to find those, even though it sold millions of copies. It's very weird. It's just a weird anomaly. And then we'll go ahead and sell this so we can put up a whole new slew of auctions. Brian Thurman gets Lizzie Borden for $40. Another nice pickup. Lizzie is gone. $40. Sold. That's being put away. We got all kinds of more great stuff to put up. We're not even nowhere near done on our auctions. First, though, Chris Knapp gets FBB from Britain with Beat. That's like James Bond. From Russia with Love. Leslie Holt gets the 40 original hits. Jane second, Kenneth third, and Ryan Anderson on Zorro on the blue footballs. You pick up another sticker lot. Nice, $25. Robert Warner. No more deadheads. They all stoned out and went to sleep. Robert Warner gets that for $25. Thank you, Robert. He's picked up a lot of them, including, I think, some of the one or two or some of the comics as well. Where are we at? New auctions. We have, let's see here. We have, there's Paul. He's walking by the door. I was over here by the door. I saw Paul walk by. Let's see what else I need to put up. Speaking of Grateful Dead, we have this. We have another Kiss record. And then let me pull out another Japanese. Let's do, let's see here. Where's that Duran Duran? That's always popular. Duran Duran, always popular. Right here. Here we go. Then more Grateful Dead stuff, of course. All right. So we have Duran Duran, Japanese pressing of their debut album. That label looks slightly different with that blue there. I don't recall blue, but I guess maybe it was. $35 start, Planet Earth, Girls on Film. It has the Japanese booklet with it, with Obi, Duran Duran, $35 start. Let's see which version of Kiss we have here. Kiss is the name of the album. It's by a band called Kiss. This is the 1985 U.S. Hot Pog reissue. The 85 U.S. Hot Pog reissue. It is the second generation Filmworks label. The outer sleeve does not match the disc, likely Frankenstein. Interesting. So the disc doesn't match the sleeve. EX condition, $35 start. It has a Casablanca inner sleeve. There's the jacket, which is very nice. Not a lot of ring wear on that one, which is notorious for it. Kiss is a $35 start. And Grateful Dead, what a long, strange trip it's been. That is from their song, Truckin'? Yeah. This is a 1979, most likely a post-79 reissue because there is a barcode on the back. It is a U.S. Carrollton press. It's a club, EX edition, $35 start. So nice and shrink wrap, the best of the Grateful Dead. What a long, strange trip it's been, $35 start. Kiss is a $35 start, and Duran Duran's a $35 start. That's our three auctions. And we got to hold off on the Dead stickers until we sell the Dead record. Otherwise, there'll be Dead confusion. We have, back to the half-off bin, Gary B.B. Coleman, One Night Stand. Gary B.B. Coleman is sealed, now just $15, One Night Stand. Also, Isaac Hayes is $18.50, Hot Buttered Soul. No conditionals on that, $18.50 on that. Also, Bird's Night. Bird's Night is $10. A celebration of music of Charlie Parker with Phil Lewis, Cecil Payne, Duke Jordan, $10 on that. Michael Nath wants BB, Gary B.B. Coleman. That's sold to Michael Nath. Kiss has a bid for $35. Grateful Dead has bids for $35, $35, $35, and now $40. And one of those is Duran Duran, my bad. Jim Davis bid $35 on Duran Duran. Dead had bids for $35, $35, $35, $40, and Kenneth Jank wants Bird. That's sold to Kenneth Jank. We're going through some half-off stuff here. Next is Jerry Lee Lewis, Kicking Up a Storm. Wow, Jerry Lee Lewis. It's an 87 UK, $12.50. That's on Sun from the UK. That wasn't released in the States, or at least not with that cover. It may be the same kind of tracks, but that's $12.50. $12.50 on that. Grateful Dead, $40, $45. Hot Buttered Soul price. Hot Buttered Soul is $18.50. We have Isaac Hayes, Truck Turner. Original soundtrack, Isaac Hayes, Truck Turner. That is now $17.50. Isaac Hayes, Truck Turner. That's a 74 Sonic press, $17.50 on that. Donnie Watson wants Jerry Lee Lewis. Larry Smith was second. Larry Smith was second. Next is Days of Future Past, now $10, including Nights in White Satin. That's $10. Moody Blues, Days of Future Past. New bid on Duran Duran, Larry Larson at $42. Grateful Dead's at $45. Kiss is at $35. We still got that one bid with Jim Davis. Final call, $35. And Jim Davis says, I'll take it. And that was Hot Buttered Soul. Right there will be fine. Thank you, Paul. Do we have 1,000,000 new records to sell? We have 1,000,000 new records to sell. Great. 1,000,000 new records to sell. That'll keep me busy till I'm 57 years old. I'm going to take a drink of this water right quick. Definitely need it. Tanner handed it to me about 5 minutes ago. Okay, back. Had to talk to Paul for 1 second. Paul will be doing the shows next Friday and Saturday. I'll be at Seth's wedding. For rehearsal on Friday, I'll be at that, and then Seth's wedding Saturday. So I'll be gone 2 days next week. So Paul will be hosting the shows. We'll make sure they're action-packed. I promise. All right. Does Duran Duran have the poster? Duran Duran has a book with it. I don't know if it folds open like a poster. It has an insert. I don't actually see a poster with it. It has this book here. But yes, Stacy, happy birthday. And happy birthday, James Bragg. I try to always say happy birthday to anybody that I know for sure it's their birthday. If I start making that a regular thing, though, as many people we have watching, I'll miss somebody's birthday, and then they'll get mad, and then they'll want to shoot me. Okay, so back up at the top. We have Jim Davis said take it, and that was for Hot Butter Soul. Duran Duran 45, Grateful Dead 47, Kenneth Jank got Moody Blues. Hello, Tim Jensen, Kiss 36, Kiss 36, Kiss 37. We have Kiss 40 and Duran Duran 45. All right, so Duran Duran's at 45, Kiss is now at 40, and the Grateful Dead is at 47 with Chris Knapp. What a long, strange trip it's been. The best of. The Hondales, go little Honda. The Hondales is $6.50. The Youngbloods, Elephant Mountain, the Youngbloods is $7.50. We have Neil Young, Reactor. Neil Young is $10. 2 for the road, Herb Ellis and Joe Pass. Herb Ellis and Joe Pass, 2 for the road, $10. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, She's Just My Style, $5 on Gary Lewis. And The Way That I Feel, Keith Sykes, The Way That I Feel, $7.50. Johnny Legend, this is called Bitchin'. Johnny Legend is a 1988 rockabilly album sealed. Sorry, those ladies on the back are completely nude. $15 on Johnny Legend. We have Kiss is at 40. I already said that. Then Duran Duran, 45. Donnie Watson on Honda. That is Go Little Honda. That is so did Donnie Watson. Duran Duran, 47. We have Larry Smith second on Honda. Ryan Anderson on 2. That was 2 for the road. That's so did Ryan Anderson. Thank you. We have Kenneth Jank on Herb Ellis. I think that's what Ryan Anderson just got. It was. And then Grateful Dead 50. Duran Duran 50. Donnie Watson on Johnny Legend. That's so to Donnie Watson. And let's put that away. And let's figure out where we're at. Now, Kiss. I don't think Kiss has got a new bid, right? Grateful Dead got a new bid. Victor Moorback is in on the Dead at 50. So now the Kiss is still with Tim Jensen at 40. And nobody else has bid. So Tim Jensen, final call. Dead has got a new bid, and Duran Duran has a new bid. That's where we're at. Let's keep showing a few more then before we put up a fourth one. We have the Acrylic Tones, Above the Streets and Houses. The Acrylic Tones is a 97 UK mod record, $7.50 on that. We have The Flanders. The Flanders is a Psychobilly record, $12.50. And we have Mose Allison sings and plays V8 Ford Blues. Maybe I need a drink of V8. This is Mose Allison singing and playing V8 Ford Blues. That's $7.50. Duran Duran 52. Let's see what else I have over here. Man, I spread out all this stuff before the show started. I'm about ready to sell the Grateful Dead, though, so we can perhaps put up a new... I also got the Grateful Dead T.Y. Beanie Baby. I need to put that up as well. Let me stack some stuff over here. Larry Larson 52. Donnie Watson TF. Donnie Watson TF. That was The Flanders. What else was I just thinking about? Oh, we possibly could go through the Relapse stuff. Buy it now, best offer. If anybody's interested in seeing the Relapse stuff. Kelly Cook second. Kenneth Jank on Mose Allison and Michael Knapp next. Now, this crate is full. Let me Oh my gosh. Let me swap that out. And, ooh, that looks like a good crate down here. We need to go through this crate next right here. This has some of that new kind of sealed stuff in it. Yeah, I found our next crate of great half-off stuff. So we need to hurry up and go through this one. Let me pick up the pace. Grateful Dead. I hope we were done. Grateful Dead is sold to Victor Moorback for $50. Victor Moorback, you get that for $50. That is sold to you. Allison Krause, I need to put that up. Yeah, we have so many great auctions. Let me go ahead and grab a couple of those. Grateful Dead is sold. And then we have Kiss. Kiss is sold for sure. Kiss is sold to Tim Jensen for $40. Tim Jensen, you get that for $40. Do you have a mono pressing, new or used? I don't. Mono, no. I don't think I do in mono, no. And then Duran Duran is sold to Larry Larson for $52. All right, how about 4 new auctions? 3 albums, then some Grateful Dead stickers. All right, let's do that right now. Probably 2 out of the bin and then some Japanese stuff. Like I promised David, if we whatever we have left that I don't want to auction with Japanese at 11 o'clock, we'll make some buy it nows. There'll be great deals. There'll be fixed price. There'll be basically what they would be for minimum bid. We'll probably wipe them all out. But I still got several in here I need to auction. Let me go ahead and find that Allison Krause. There it is. Let's go ahead and put up a Rush album. And let's pull something out of the Japanese bin. I think it's time for... I'll go ahead and do this one for a buy it now because I'll do it for the same price I think the other one sold for. And it's never too late to do a Beatles. But we had one of these earlier. I'm pretty sure it brought... Well, I don't remember. But I'll do this one for a $45 buy it now. It is Styx, Kilroy Was Here. $45 buy it now. That's another one. We sold one earlier. $45 on that. Just go ahead and make it a buy it now. Next auction is Allison Krause and Union Station Paper Airplanes. This is a 2011 U.S. pressing sealed. $35 start. $35 start on Allison Krause. Then we have Rush, Fly By Night. Rush is a 1984 German reissue with the injection molded instead of pressed. This method copies the grooves into the stamper more accurately. Yes, very desirable. They do that a lot for 45s. So this is injection molded. Very, very nice. That's going to be a great sounding record. That is EX edition. Let's go ahead and put it up for a $45 start. That is Rush, Alex Lifeson, Neil Peart, and Geddy Lee. Rush, Fly By Night. That's a $45 start. And let's go ahead and show the Beatles, 67 to 70. The Beatles, 67 to 70. Let's see what's all in it. First of all, the vinyl is beautiful. Near mint minus and pristine. There's one LP. This is a double LP of Beatles hits. There's one. There's two. There's the Beatles discography book with information. There's the Beatles lyric book with the lyrics. And then it has both inner sleeves, which have the lyrics on them as well. It's a gatefold. $45 start on the Beatles, 67 to 70. Now, Allison Krause has bids for $35, $35, $37. Rush is a $45 start bill, $45, not $35. And then Styx is a Japanese pressing and OG, near mint minus and pristine. It's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on that. That's still available. And then somebody just asked for a Dwight Yoakam Guitars Cadillacs. That is right over here. Dwight Yoakam Guitars Cadillacs. That's right there. Yeah, I found that. I was like, well, I forgot we had that again. That is sold. Dwight Yoakam, gone. Thank you. And that is sold to Kenneth Jank. That's sold to Kenneth Jank. Thank you, Kenneth Jank. Allison Krause, $35, $35, $37. Rush is at $50. And the Beatles also have multiple bids. All right. If anybody wants a Styx, let me know. Thank you, Paul. Have a good rest of the night and weekend. Nashville Airplane, Flat and Scruggs. Nashville Scruggs. Nashville Airplane, Flat and Scruggs, $10. Nashville Airplane, Flat and Scruggs, original Columbia 2i, $10 on that. Also, we have A Man Called Dagger soundtrack. That's a cool cover. A Man Called Dagger. Looks like very spy, James Bond oriented something. $10 on that. And Laramie. That is a 1970 Southern rock record, $10 on that. So, Rush, Allison Krause 40, Beatles 46, Beatles 50, Rush 45, Rush 53, Beatles 47. Larry Smith wants RS. RS was for what was RS? RS? Was that something further back? Flat and Scruggs, perhaps? Yes, FS, Flat and Scruggs. That's sold to Larry Smith. Jetstream on L for Laramie. Beatles is at 55. Rush is at 53. And then Allison Krauss is at $45 of Hattori Hanzo. He's bidding over on YouTube. He has a bid for 45 already in. Now, let's pull out some more Grateful Dead stickers. Before we go any further there's one Grateful Dead sticker, 2 Grateful Dead stickers, 3 Grateful Dead stickers, 4 Grateful Dead stickers. These are pretty cool here. These are pretty cool. $20 start on these. $20 start. There's like a silhouettes of the band. There's a skull and roses, or excuse me, skull and some leaves. Some, what is that? Mistletoe. And then we have Steal Your Face. And then we have, it looks like 25 years of dead, maybe? 65, I can't really make that out, but it's all backwards. $25 start. 20, 25, whichever. I'll take either one. 4 stickers there. Now up for bid. Okay, Allison Krauss jumped up to 50 very quickly. Beatles is at 60. And Rush is a final call. Bill Tochin, 53. Let's knock out a bunch of the half-off stuff. We have Lawrence of Arabia. Lawrence of Arabia, that is now $10. That's a soundtrack. Grateful Dead's at 20. We have Mel Brooks and the Producers, the original soundtrack. That is $10, producer soundtrack. Also, Willie Nelson and Friends, $15 on Willie Nelson and Friends. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. Bob Dylan is $17.50. John Wesley Harding, very nice condition, $17.50 on Dylan. Bob Dylan. We have Sonny Stitt, Tune Up. Barry Harris, Sam Jones, and Alan Dawson. That is $15. Sonny Stitt, Tune Up. Barry Harris, Sam Jones, and Alan Dawson on Cobblestone. Jazz record there. Tune Up, $15. Also, we have Richard Thomas, 930.55. Music from the motion picture, $10. Okay, so now I think it's time to sell some stuff, but also update. So Grateful Dead still with that one bid for $20. Also Adventures at 65 on the Beatles. We have Justin Chase on the Producers. Sold. Willie Nelson to Leslie. Sold. Thomas Udrar on Sonny Stitt. Sold. Those are all gone. Next is Ringo by Ringo Starr with the booklet. That's now $14 for Ringo Starr. The Boss Martians making the rounds. Sealed. Now $17.50. Also, Jump Cats, It's Wild. That looks like a comp. It is a 94 Swedish pressing. $12.50. Billy Lee Riley Sings the Blues. Billy Lee Riley is $8.50. And we'll pause here at the Bread Makers. 12 More Miles to Midnight. That is a 92 Australian pressing. That is now, boy, that's a weird price. That is $16.50. I don't say that too often. Leslie Holt on JC. Jump Cats, I sold to Leslie Holt. And Chris Knapp on Billy Lee Riley. Now, for sure, I can sell Rush. Rush is sold to Bill Tochin for $53. Nice. That is sold, $53. Gone. Sold. $53. See you later. Sold. Gone. We have, over here at the top, we have the Beatles. Also Adventure. I hope everybody was done bidding. It's sold to Also Adventure for $65. That's sold for $65. The Beatles is sold. Also Adventure, $65 on that. That is sold. The Beatles, it's gone. And Allison Krauss is sold to Billy Humphrey for $50. That's sold to Billy Humphrey. Next is Jim Davis on Bread Makers. And the last thing is Robert Warner. You win another lot of Grateful Dead stickers, this time for $20 for those 4. Thank you, Robert Warner. Those are sold. Let's put those right here. Getting some stacks going. Dead stuff is all spread out. Slowly but surely, checking it out. Let's grab some new auctions. Let's see what else we have over here in the Japanese. Here's what I got left in the other bin. If you hear something you want me to put up, please ask now. I know it's getting late, even for a Friday. We have Pink Floyd. We have a Beatles bootleg, Blue Cheer, Dr. Downtrip, Matchbox 20, Van Halen, AC/DC, John Prine, Iron Maiden, Crosby, Stills, Nash Young bootleg, Old and In the Way, AC/DC, Pink Floyd, Rush, Steve Cropper, Yngwie, Blind Faith. Somebody asked for that a long time ago. Let's put that up. Rush, Leanne Womack, Top Gun, Big Sandy, Dawn of the Serpent, and Axe. I'm also going to put up an Eric Clapton Japanese, and I think I'll go ahead and put up another Beatles while we're at it, a collection of Beatles oldies. Let's do those right now. So that's some of the stuff from the regular bin. Blue Cheer, Beatles, Pink Floyds, and Yngwie were the Pink Floyds. It was a copy of Uma Guma and a copy of The Wall. We've already sold a 73 Dark Side, and I think that's The Wall. And sorry, I'm also doing some stretching right now. I am trying to get some blood flow back into my legs. I move around quite a bit tonight, but after staying in place for a while. Here we go. We have a collection of Beatles oldies. Another great comp. The track listing on this is fantastic. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, and you won't see this over in the United States too often. She Loves You, From Me to You, We Can Work It Out, Michelle Yesterday, Yellow Submarine. It goes on the B-side. I'm kind of jumping around. Can't Buy Me Love, Day Tripper, Ticket to Ride, Paperback Rider, Eleanor Rigby. There's the Japanese 2-page flip. There's the cover. It's a $35 start, a collection of Beatles oldies. $35 start. That's Japanese. It's now up for bid. A collection of Beatles oldies. Blind Faith. We've covered her up. Blind Faith. Wow, this is a 69 UK. It is a usually this is a reissue. This is a 69 UK. It is a band cover. It does have a mark on it. It does have a fillable scratch on most of the side B2. A side looks nearly flawless. So A side is beautiful, and then B side has kind of a little bit of a mark right here. So we have to call it in G condition just because of that. It's got kind of a mark here, so it's probably going to pop whenever it hits that right there, and that is Blind Faith. We're going to put it up for a $20 start. $20 start. This is Blind Faith, their self-titled album. That's Steve Winwood, Eric Clapton, Ginger Baker. This is the original gatefold from the UK. Wow. I haven't seen too many of the true OG gatefolds of these. Yeah, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. And then we have Clapton. We have Clapton going over here. Speaking of Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. 461 Ocean Boulevard, a nice Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. That is a $35 start. $35 start. It has a 2-page Japanese flip. I don't recall seeing that insert too many times. And this is also a gatefold, high-quality Japanese jacket. $35 start. Beautiful. 461 Ocean Boulevard. Clapton is a $35 start. Clapton is a $35 start. All right. Now, let's finish up this half-off bin. I'm not going to go back through it again. And then we're going to start a whole new bin. So, we have Push Twangers, a garage album, an 85 French, $7.50. We have The History of Northwest Rock. The History of Northwest Rock is $13.50, a 1980 pressing. Into the Woods, Bernadette Peters, a new musical, now $30. It was $59.99. Wow, $30 on that. The Moody Blues, The Present, $7.50. And the Moody Blues Caught Live plus 5. There's our nightly Moody Blues. Well, we've already had Moody Blues, but there's even more. $10 on that. $10 on that. So let's figure out what just happened then. Let's see here. So Beatles, 35, 35. 37. Blind Faith, 20. Blind Faith, 20. Blind Faith, 20. Beatles, 40. Blind Faith, 22. Eric Clapton, 35. Blind Faith, 30. Eric Clapton, 35. Blind Faith, 22. Blind Faith, 33. Clapton, 36. Beatles, 42. Chris Knapp on HNW. HNW, The History of Northwest Rock. That's so to Chris Knapp. Blind Faith, 35. Blind Faith, 40. So, if anybody wanted to see anything else in there, I'm not going to go back through those so we can start a fresh new bin and just keep the show rolling. I'm going to go ahead and add more Grateful Dead stickers. 1, 2, 3, 4 more Deads. Let's go ahead and make it 5 so we can do a $25 start. I got some big ones here. Some of these I'll probably sell like 2 at a time. There's some big stuff here. But here we go. Here's 5 more Dead. First one, this one's really cool. The Steal Your Face with the American flag. Got some psychedelic bears there with some skeletons. That's very trippy looking. Got another skull, bones, feather. There's another Grateful Dead head. And this has got some interesting stuff with it too. Blind all the time. I was learning to see. Very interesting. $25. That's 5. We'll do those 5 for $25. $25 start, that is. Okay. Jim Davis, you were second on Northwest Walk. So first, the Beatles is at 45 of Also Adventure. Tim Jensen's out. That's a final call. Next is Blind Faith. The last bid on Blind Faith was Jackson Blaylock at 40. Final call. And then we have Eric Clapton, 37 of Leslie Holt. 37. The other bidder, Jesse Rome, set out. So Leslie, you have that for 37. Robert Warner's at 25 on the dead stickers. 25 on that. The actual bears coming up soon. The actual bears. Now, you're talking about, I don't know, maybe the TY Beanie Baby? All right, let me swap out bins. We'll go through another half-off crate. I plan on going through posters as well tonight. A little bit of everything, as usual, but we'll definitely go through some stuff. We got a lot of vinyl to go through, though. I mean, what time is it? 11:50 or 10:50? Yeah, we got a lot of vinyl to go through. We'll be going through some vinyl for quite a bit. Yes, I'll do the bear after we sell this to Robert Warner because it doesn't look like anybody's going to outbid them. Final call for $25. All right, let's start throwing some half-off stuff. First is Billie Eilish for $12.50. It's on red vinyl. This might be one of those good nonsense bins. Billie Eilish on red vinyl, $12.50. I have not done Relapse. We have Amber Lynn, Cities, and Never Take Friendship Personal, live in New York City. That's now $32.50, blue and orange vinyl. Amber Lynn, Billie Eilish, sold to Michael Nath, then Craig Thomas, then Leslie Holt. We have the Lisa Hart Band, Star Watcher. Lisa Hart is a 76 Canadian prog album, $10 on that. We have Layla, Derek and the Dominoes, Sealed, 2018 remaster, 2 LP, now just $20. Also, Pleasures in VG condition, $10. First auction is sold. Also Adventure on the Beatles for $45. Also Adventure, that's sold to you for $45. Nice pickup there. That's sold to you for $45. Jackson Blaylock, I'm almost positive you got the Blind Faith album. Blind Faith album, this is sold to Jackson Blaylock for $40. Jackson Blaylock, that's sold to you. Chris Waller, you just missed it. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock for $40. And then we have, let's do the Clapton. Clapton, I don't think that got a new bid. Clapton, that is sold to Leslie Holt for $37. Leslie, you get that for $37. And we have, I'm going to sell the stickers. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Stickers are sold to Robert Warner for $25. Robert, those are sold to you for $25. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Then I have the Beatles. The Beatles, didn't I have the Beatles? Michael Obert, $45. Yes, I wish you would have said something or bid again. I didn't see your bid above his. You were at $45. Yes, if anytime you think maybe you're in first and I'm not saying it, always bid again or let me know before I sell it. Michael Obrick was in first. Also Adventure, you're out. This is a final call to Michael Obrick for $45. I just missed it. That's my bad, but if anytime you hear me doing a final call, let me know. If you think your bid was already in, I can easily miss something. So that's a final call. Also Adventure, let me know if you want back in. So Billie Eilish was sold to Michael Nath. I've already pulled that. Then Craig, then Leslie, then Chris, then Hattori. Kevin Lentz on Layla. Jackson Blaylock wants a DD. That was Derek and the Dominoes. And then Layla, and then Layla, and then Billy, then Layla. And then we have... my bad. I pulled up the Clapton. Sorry. Clapton. There we go. There's the Beatles. 45 of Michael Obrick. Also Adventure. You're out. Let me know if you want back in. That was not sold to you. We have Pollution 2, a 72 Presswell press, VG Plus condition, $7.50. And My Thing, The Moments. My Thing is a 1972 U.S. Funk Soul album, VG condition, $15. And Ramblin' with Mose Allison, VG condition, $7.50. Chris Knapp wants Pollution. Michael Obrick, you're out on the Beatles. And sorry again about that. Next auction is the Grateful Dead. Does this one actually say? Yeah, this is Jerry Garcia. Yeah. This is a $25 start. It's in an acrylic case. It's new. Let's see what the tag says. This is an official TY Beanie Baby. It says, if I can open it up. Let's see what we see here. If I can get it open. This is TY Beanie Baby. I thought it had some kind of info. There it is, Garcia. Style 4051. Garcia, as in Jerry Garcia. Date of birth, August 1st, 1995. All right, let me now, it'll be a miracle if I can get that back in there now. Let's see. Oh boy, it's gonna be, how was that in there? There we go. The Beanie Baby Collection, Garcia. Okay. Let's fix his arms. Get him nice and comfortable in there. Get his ear tag back correctly. There you go. Jerry Garcia in the form of a bear. He comes to life. You do enough drugs, he'll come to life and talk to you. $25 start. All right, so the Beatles, 50. Beatles, 48. Beatles, 52. And next, make sure I didn't miss anything. I didn't. Okay, we have Steve Miller Band, Anthology. Steve Miller Band, VG Condition, $7.50. We have Louisiana's LaRue, $7.50. Supergroup, The Ventures. The Ventures is $5, and Stevie Wonder Characters. Stevie Wonder's $12.50. Donald Kennedy on Steve Miller Band. All right, let's get 2 more records up for auction as well. 2 more records up for auction as well. Let's not forget about over here, we have Ode and In the Way. Let's put that up for auction, and then another Japanese pressing will be a Japanese pressing of the Village People. Of course, the Village People. So we have Village People, Cruising. It's the state of the YMCA. First song on the album, I think. Yep, side 1, track 1. $35 start, Village People. A rocker, YMCA. There's the inner sleeve. There is the Obi, $35 start, Village People. Ode and In the Way. Ode and In the Way is a 75 U.S. original Santa Maria press, EX condition, $55 start with Jerry Garcia of the Grateful Dead and Peter Rowan and Vassar Clements, $55 start. $55 start. We had his autograph last night. Vassar Clements, Ode and In the Way, $55 start. $55 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, so we have the Beatles was at $52. Also Adventure, You're Out. We have a Bear, $25. Donald got Steve Miller. Jane Fink was second. Larry Smith on V. That's for the Ventures. The Beatles, $53. Jeff H. put TY 30. I'm assuming that's for TY Beanie Babies. If so, Jeff H. has it for $30. Mel and Tim, starting all over again. Mel and Tim from 1972, $10. The James Brown Story, Doing It to Death. James Brown is $15. Village People has 1 bid for $55, 1 bid for $30, 1 bid for $35. We're looking for a $55 start on Ode and the Way. The Beatles just got a new bid for $55. Hey, another Clapton. This one's $12.50. Nice jacket. VG Plus $12.50. VG Plus $12.50. And we have Alanis Morissette, a Barnes & Noble exclusive on red vinyl. Now just $25. It was $50. $25 on that. Alum Dog gets James Brown. Patty's out on the Bear. We have Kevin Lentz wants Eric Clapton. Kevin, you don't have to always say the price. That might slow you down. All you got to do is just put Eric, and it's sold to you. That's sold to Kevin Lentz. Jesse Rome on CL. CL was for I'm not for sure, Jesse. And then Brent first on Alanis Morissette, and then Larry Driss second on Elvis, or Eric, and then, okay, so Jesse was second on Clapton. Brent got Alanis Morissette. Larry Driss third on Clapton. Ryan second on Alanis Morissette. Then Michael, then Allum, then Tim. Philip Parker wants Stevie Wonder. That's sold. The Beatles is at 56. And we have Welcome to the Canteen, which is essentially Traffic. VG Plus $7.50. VG Plus $7.50. The Grateful Dead is at 30 with Jeff H. Final call. The Village People 1 bid. Final call 35. And Ode has 1 bid. Robert Tomick bid $55. So all 4 auctions are about to sell. except for the Beatles. That's still between Michael Obrick and Also Adventure. They're still battling that out. Next is Liverpool 5, Arrive. Liverpool 5 is in VG condition, $10. Isaac Hayes, To Be Continued. Isaac Hayes, EX condition, $9. Merle Haggard, I'm always on a vacation. Or excuse me, I'm always on a mountain, not a vacation. I'm always on a mountain when I fall. 5 USD, $5 on that. VG Plus, $5 on Merle Haggard. We have Steppenwolf 7, VG condition, $5. Also, the Mighty Marvelows. The Mighty Marvelows is VG condition, $10. Jim Davis on IH, Isaac Hayes, sold. Justin Chase, Merle, sold. Corey Gaston, second. Shane Devers, third. First, the TY Beanie Baby, the Jerry Garcia, is sold for $30 to Jeff H. Jeff H, that's sold to you. Sold $30 to Jeff H. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Still selling off a lot of his stuff, including this TY Beanie Baby. That is gone. See you later, Mr. Jerry Garcia. After that, we have the Village People. It had one bid for $35, so it is officially sold to Tim Jensen for $35. That is sold. Tim Jensen, $35. You get that in the state of the YMCA. Gone. And then Old in the Way got a bid for $55. Robert Tomick, that sold to you for $55. Old and in the Way sold to Robert Tomick for $55. Robert, thank you. That is sold to you. Nice. I've listened to that before. Very good. And then is he out on the Beatles? Michael's out. Also Adventure gets this for $56. Okay. Well, looks like we need a whole new slew of auctions, right? Let's do it. First, let's pull out from the regular bin. I got a copy of Pink Floyd, The Wall. I got some kind of Beatles boot over here. And then Matchbox 20. Sorry, Lori. I was going to check which one this is. It is Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. It's a 2017 on red vinyl. It is a $25 start. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You, $25 start, red vinyl, 3 a.m. Pink Floyd, The Wall. Pink Floyd, The Wall is a 1979 U.S. Terre Haute first pressing. 1979 U.S. Terre Haute first pressing. Original inner sleeve, EX condition, $75 start. $75 start. 79 US. There are the two LPs. There's one inner sleeve. There's two inner sleeve. The jacket is nice. It is a $75 start. The Wall, first press. The Wall, first press. Matchbox 20 is a $25 start. And this is a Beatles boot. It's an unofficial, unsure of country of origin or year. The labels are blank, but the sides are designated in the dead wax. Rare Beatles. Interesting. We don't have a lot of information on it. Again, there's pretty much no information in the dead wax. Yeah, sort of. There's a number in there. We'll call it Rare Beatles. $35 start. Vintage bootleg in shrink from Dale's collection. Rare Beatles. $35 start. That's up for bid. Time for Buy It Now Japanese. It is. As soon as I finish this half off bin, I'll go fast so we can do the Japanese stuff as promised. We have Crosby, Stills & Nash. Now just $11.50. EX condition, $11.50. More Creedence Gold, $15 in shrink wrap. Creedence comp, just $15 now. Alicia Keys is sealed, just $20 now. The Diary of Alicia Keys. We're getting into some of that nonsense stuff, a lot of new sealed stuff, half off. Like Adele, $30. That is on white vinyl, $12.50. And Renaissance is $7.50. We have Florence and the Machine, sealed, $18.50, a new copy. Florence and the Machine, $18.50. Also got to put up another Grateful Dead sticker lot. Let's do 3 big ones for a $30 start. These are big. These are cool stickers here. That looks like Jerry. There's a very busy sticker there, and then there's something else right there. $30 start for those. Grateful Dead, 3 big vintage stickers. $30 start on those. Back up to the top. The Pink Floyd album had one bid for $75. Matchbox 20. We had an opening bid of $38. $38 opening bid. Pink Floyd, $77. Beatles, $35.35. Leslie put AK. That's for Alicia Keys. And then she put A for Adele. Leslie got Alicia Keys and Adele. Ryan second on Alicia Keys. Donnie next on Adele, I'm assuming. Then Hattori. Hattori Hanzo also got Florence and the Machine. Then Thomas, then Jetstream. Marsha next on Alicia Keys. And then Donnie on Adele, then Lori on Adele. We have Crazy Caven And the Rhythm Rocker, Still Crazy. That is VG Plus, $7.50. And are you about to leave? Hold on one second. Matt Curtis, Rock Me. Matt Curtis is in VG Plus, $6.50. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, so back to the top. We have Chris Knapp on Matt Curtis. That's sold to Chris Knapp. And we have Beat Parade. Beat Parade is a 2001 unofficial Beat Novelty Cop EX condition, $22.50. And Leon Redbone, VG condition, $5. Leon Redbone, VG condition, $5. All right, first is Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is sold. Hattori Hanzo, $77. Hattori Hanzo gets that for $77. Pink Floyd is sold to Hattori Hanzo, $77. That's gone. See ya, Pink Floyd. Have a nice life. Comfortably numb. Run like hell. Nobody bid on Grateful Dead. $30 bite now on the Dead stickers. No bid. $30 bite now on these 3 Dead stickers. $30 bite now if anybody wants those. Matchbox 20 is sold for $38. This is sold for $38 to Lori Eisman. Sealed red vinyl. The last bid on the Beatles that came in was Thomas Sujar, Robert Warner tied. Robert bid 35, and then Thomas, you bid 35. Thomas, let me know if you want back in. That's a tie. Robert Warner has it for 35. We have Ramonchers, Johnny Walk Don't Run. That is sealed, $20. We have Leon Redbone, sold to Daniel Farrow. That's sold. We have Dance Fever, Florence and the Machine. Dance Fever is sealed, $25. That's a 2022 brown vinyl pressing, $25 on Florence and the Machine. Black London Blues, Ram John Holder. Wow, white label promo, $20 on that. Beatles has a new bid for $36.37. Hattori Hanzo gets Florence and the Machine. That's sold to Hattori Hanzo. Also, Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $12.50. Michael Nath gets Black London Blues. You're out on that one. And we have Charlie Korcher. Charlie Korcher is $10. An 82 French import Chanson, $10 on that. So, Thomas, you're back on the Beatles. Let's grab some new auctions. And we have Blue Cheer. Somebody asked for that a long time ago. We also have AC/DC High Voltage. And let's go ahead and put up another Pink Floyd possibly. But first, we have Blue Cheer. Blue Cheer is a 1970 U.S. original white label promo, nice vinyl EX. This is a $45 start. A 1970 U.S. pressing, white label promo, EX condition, $45 start. White label promo on Phillips. And a nice jacket. Blue Cheer. This is a $45 start. AC/DC High Voltage. AC/DC is a 1978. What was that noise? A 1978 U.S. pressing, company inner sleeve, writing on cover, $45 start. Porky Prime Cut. Porky Prime Cut has the original Atlantic inner sleeve. Where's the writing at? Oh, it has a label on the bottom. 45 on that. 45 on that. That is now going up for bid. All right, next is El King. The El King is sealed, $15 on El King. We have The Police, Ghost in the Machine. The Police is $12.50. $12.50 on The Police, Ghost in the Machine. Buck Jones and his Rhythm Riders, Explosive Rockabilly. Buck Jones is $20. A 19 finish import Rockabilly, $20 on that. Leslie Holt gets El King. That's sold to Leslie Holt. We have Goodbye to Yellow Brick Road. Wow, a sealed Elton John Yellow Brick Road remaster for $17.50. Jackson Blaylock wants the Raymonettes. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. That's sold to Hattori Hanzo gets The Police. That's sold to Hattori Hanzo. And we have David Menizin, Tales of Heroes and Lovers. EX condition, $9. That's a prog record. Leslie Holt also on Elton John. Chad, where did the bid of 77 come from? Pink Floyd, nobody said anything. Pink Floyd, there was a bid from Hattori Hanzo from $77. He's watching over on YouTube. I said his bid, then I said final call. I just assuming you were done bidding. He bid 77. You got to pay attention sometimes to what comes up here on the screen. There's people watching over on YouTube as well. When people's watching on YouTube, you won't see it in your Facebook chat. You've got to listen to what I'm saying. And when I do a final call, that means I'm about to sell it. Leslie on Elton, that's already been sold, and then Jane Fink, then Johnny, then Paul, then Robert. The Beatles is sold for $37. The Robert Warner, that's sold to Robert Warner for $37. That is sold. And final call to get a bid on Blue Cheer and AC/DC before I sell those. Final call before I sell those. We're almost done with this half-off bin. Next record is Buck Jones, Bad. That's a 1980 finish pressing, also a rockabilly pressing. VG plus $15 on that. And we have the McCracken's, Too Much to Die. The McCracken's is sealed, a 2000 punk record, $30. JP, I saw your Merle Haggard, but you were fourth on Merle Haggard. There was 3 people before you. The McCracken's, we also have new ones, or not sealed. This is VG Plus 2250, the Supreme Genius of King Khan and the Shrines. VG Plus 2250. And we have Paramore, hot pink and neon orange vinyl. Paramore is sealed, now $37.50. Always collectible, Paramore, $37.50 on Paramore. All right, first is Blue Cheer. Nobody bid. It's a $45 buy it now. Blue Cheer is a $45 buy it now. That's a no bid. AC/DC just got a bid for $46, so I'll give that a few more seconds. Thomas Hujar bid $46. That's a final call. Thomas has that for $46. That's a final call. Blue Cheer is a $45 buy it now. Brent Robley on P. That was for Paramore. Nice pickup there. Then Chris Kirkley, then Ryan Anderson. All right, very quickly, let's run through these one more time. Let me put up 2 new auctions. When I come back, I'm selling AC/DC if it doesn't have another bid. First, we'll do another Pink Floyd, and we'll pull something else out of here. The Ingve, somebody asked for that like 3 hours ago. We'll get to it right now, though. Back up at the top, we have AC/DC. Sold to Thomas Hujar for $46. That was an original OG Monarch pressing. No condition notes. Nice. $46. That was a nice slip through. That's gone. Next auction is Pink Floyd, Ummagumma. Pink Floyd is a 1973 U.S. Jacksonville. This originally came out '69, so this will be a reissue from '73. EX condition, $40. Ummagumma, EX condition, $40. With the hit song, several species of small furry animals gathered together in a cave and grooving with a picked gatefold. Pink Floyd, $40. That is now up for auction. That's a '73 pressing. Always tough to find a '69 of that. I have 3 in my collection, and when I finally started looking stuff up on Discogs, none of mine was a '69. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, and I thought for years I had OGs. Not true. Yngwie is a 1985 U.S. Hot Pod pressing with the original under sleeve. VG Plus, $25 start. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, Marching Out. VG Plus, original under sleeve, $25 start on that. Let's recap this half-off bin quickly. Amber Lee and CDs and Never Take Your Friendship Personal, live in New York City. Half-off price is $32.50. Half-off is $32.50. Melissa Hart Band is $10. That's a '76 Canadian prog record. Pleasure is VG condition, $10. We have My Thing, The Moments. That is a 1972 funk soul album. 72 funk soul. That is now $15. Brent Robley gets Amber Lynn. Nice pickup there. We have Ramblin' with Mose Allison. VG condition, $7.50. And we have Louisiana's LaRue, $7.50. No condition notes on that. Yngwie has 1 bid for $25. Pink Floyd has a bid for $40. That's a final call. Final call. I'm going to get the Japanese bin prepped. For a $35 buy it now. So let me pull out just a few things that I don't want to do for $35 buy it nows. I'm going to leave a lot of it in here though, so be prepared for deals. But I'm just going to pull a few things out, and I've pulled out like 5, and there's still probably 25 in here. I expect this bin to get cleaned out. Let me go ahead and put up an auction right now. This is a 75 U.S. pressing. A 75 U.S. Presswell of John Prine, Diamonds in the Rough, with the hit song Souvenirs. I don't know if it's a hit, but it's a great song. John Prine is a $35 start. No condition notes. Well, we'll call it EX to be conservative. There's the insert. There's the original Atlantic inner sleeve. John Prine. That's a $35 start. All right. We have Pink Floyd at $40. All 'Em Die wants this album right here. My Thing, The Moments. That's sold to All 'Em Die. Jetstream wants Ramblin' with Mose Allison, sold. We have Yngwie 28, John Prine 35. We have Mel and Tim starting all over. Mel and Tim is 1972. That is $10. Also, Welcome to the Canteen, Traffic. VG Plus $7.50. Liverpool 5 Arrive, VG condition $10. We have Steppenwolf 7, VG condition $5 on Steppenwolf. The Mighty Marvlos, that is VG condition $10. Also Live Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, EX condition $11.50. John Prine 35, 35, 38. Ingve has a new bid for 28. The other bid was Angela Lewis. Angela sit out, so that's a final call for 28 with Jason. Pink Floyd just had that one bid with Jamie K. Jamie K gets Pink Floyd for 40. Let's go ahead and tag that. Jamie K, you get that for 40. John Prine just got a new bid for 40 as well. And Ingve is the final call to Jason Jones for 28. Very quickly, I'm going to put up another Jerry Garcia, or I should say a Grateful Dead sticker lot. 1, 2, where are the rest of them? Wow, we've sold most of them, I think. We might have to get into some of this other stuff here. This is a gigantic sticker. Let's do these 3 here. This is a huge sticker. I'll put one more in it and still make it a $25 start. I'll do one more and still do a $25 start. Here's the big one I'm talking about. Huge sticker. There's that one. Deadhead on tour in 95 or 92. Standing on the moon, but I'd rather be with you. Jerry Garcia, Standing on the Moon, but I'd rather be with you. There's another Grateful Dead, and then there's a really cool Jerry Garcia one as well. $25 start. $25 start for those 4 Grateful Dead stickers. All right, finishing up. Not much left in here. Creedence is only $15. It's a comp. It's called More Creedence Gold. Great tracks. Lodi, Hey Tonight, Run Through the Jungle, Fortunate Son, Who'll Stop the Rain. We have Renaissance, Schurzgate. Renaissance is $7.50. Blue Cheer is $45. It's a white label promo. White label promo, $45 on that. We have Crazy Caven and the Rhythm Rocker, Still Crazy. Crazy Caven is Rockabilly, VG Plus $7.50. Donnie Watson wants Buck Jones. That's right here. Sell that to Donnie Watson. Buck Jones is sold. John Prine's at $42. Preston Rose wants 10. 10. He must have got auto-corrected on something. Let me know what that was for. And then we have Beat Parade. Beat Parade is another unofficial Beat Novelty comp, EX edition. $22.50 on that. He went Ren for Renaissance. That sold. Jason Jones got Ingve for $28. That is sold to Jason Jones. Ingve. The Grateful Dead stickers have one bid for $25. One bid for $25. That's with Allem Die. Final call to Allem Die on those. They're still bidding on John Prine, $42, $45, now $46. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $12.50. Charlie Korcher. Charlie Korcher is a 1982 French pressing, $10 on that. Kevin Lentz is at $26 on the sticks, on the stickers. Buck Jones, here's another Buck Jones. Which one did you want? Donnie, here's another one. Buck Jones and his Rhythm Riders, Explosive Rockabilly. That one's $20. The one I got you down for was this one right here, Buck Jones Bad. So let me know, Donnie. I'll put both of them back in the bin. Let me know exactly, or you might want both of them. Chris Wood gets Blue Cheer for a $45 buy now. Robert Philippi on the CCR Gold. That's sold to Robert Philippi. John Prine, $47. Grateful Dead, $30. And we have David Menison, Tales of Heroes and Lovers. That's a Prague record. EX Edition 9. Donnie takes both Buck Jones. Thank you, sir. Sold and sold. We also have the McCrackens, Too Tough to Die. The McCrackens is a 2000 punk record, sealed for $30, and the Supreme Genius of King Khan and the Shrines, VG Plus $22.50. So JP has the John Prine for $47. Kevin Lentz, you're out on the stickers. Allem Die has it for $30. You've been outbid. $30 to Allem. You're out. And then JP has John Prine at $47. Robert's out. The only other bidder is Nancy Law. Nancy, let me know if you want back in. If you're done, you please let me know by saying out. And let's go ahead and get a third auction going right quick. We're about to sell something, I have a feeling. Wow, still some great stuff over here. We're about to go through the Japanese stuff. Buy it now. That's going to be a heavy activity crate, hopefully with a lot of comments. While we're doing that, we're going to be putting up more auctions, and then we might do one more crate after that, possibly. We'll see where we're at. We have stickers at $31. Allem, you've been outbid. Nancy's out on John Prine. Let's go ahead and sell that to JP then for $47. Nice. I love the song Souvenirs by John Prine. I've got an autographed copy of this if anybody's interested. It's not cheap whatsoever, but I do have an autographed copy of this if anybody's interested. It's not personalized either. It's not personalized. Chris Knapp gets KK, King Kong. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Brand, I've already sold Blue Cheer for $45. And let's put up two new auctions. Stickers are still getting bids. Allem, you're out. We have Axeman Arrive. It's a 2002 U.S. reissue with the original sleeve. Axeman Arrive. $15 start on that. Iron Maiden Senjutsu. Iron Maiden is a 2021 European pressing, red and black marbled vinyl, $65 start. Iron Maiden Senjutsu, red and black marbled vinyl, $65 start. $65 start. All right, John Prine price. Give me 1 second. I'll put it up here and I'll put it up for auction. All them dies at 35 on the stickers. Kevin Lentz, you're out. Let's go ahead and move the. Japanese stuff over here. So let me do one more look through it. Man, there's a lot more in here that should be auctioned, but as promised, I don't know if I can make a habit of this because I kind of needed all this stuff to auction for tomorrow night, but I promised it. I spoke too soon. Let's do it. And they're all going to be $35 buy it nows. They're all going to be $35 buy it nows. All right. So, Iron Maiden 65, Axe Man Arrive, $15 start. Kevin's out on the stickers. Let's go ahead and sell those then to All Them Die for $35. Nice. And All Them or anybody else, there's one lot of stickers that didn't sell earlier. I don't know if y'all missed those, but there's one other lot of stickers over here. It was 3 big stickers, and these were $30. 3 big stickers here for $30 if anybody still wants them. 1, 2, and 3, $30 on those. All right, final call to get bids, and we got plenty of other auctions to run, but first we'll see what goes on there. All them Dead said he'll take those. Let me see what I got left in dead stuff. I think I got one stray comic book, I think, and then we'll see what else is over here. There's a lot. Let me see if I can find John Prine right quick. I had my hand on it just the other night, and then if y'all don't want that one, I may have one over here I can show y'all that's, there are a couple I think that's personalized. And I do have Robert Hunter signed albums still available. One of them's $275. Where are those? Oh, I know where one is. One of them's right up here. Here's the one y'all were asking about. Here is... his signed stuff is not too easy to get. Here it is. We got a special place over here. We put stuff like this. Oh yeah, this is air horn. This is air horn territory. All right, so this is John Prine. This is it required a full letter from JSA. Diamonds in the rough. It's signed on the back. Thank you, John Prine. Not personalized. Thank you, John Prine. Full letter of authenticity from JSA. It is a $575 start. John Prine, Diamonds in the Rough. The vinyl, if that matters to you, is nice. I believe it's OG. Yeah, it's 75 Monarch. And it is a $575 start. Has a full letter of authenticity from JSA. Photo matched. Thank you, John Prine. Signed by the man himself. $575 on that. I don't think I've shown that since October. All right, everything in here is buy it now for $35. These are Japanese pressings. Everything is near mint minus and pristine. $35. I'm going to show 2, and then I'm going to update these auctions, okay? They're all $35. The first one is Todd Rundgren, Acapella. Todd Rundgren, and then most of them have the inserts and everything with them. Todd Rundgren, $35. And we have the Doobie Brothers, Toulouse Street. Nice. All the Doobie Brother Japanese stuff always sounds nice. $35 and $35 on that. If anybody wants Axeman, Axeman is a $15 buy it now. Axeman Arrive. I don't know a lot about that, but it was tagged for auction. And if anybody wants Iron Maiden, it's a $65 buy it now. That's a 3LP Senjutsu 2021 Euro red and black marble vinyl. $65 on that. Buy it now. If anybody does want to bid on John Prine, it's a $575 start. We have first we have Tracy Sornger on Todd Rundgren. That was $35. Donald Kennedy got Doobie Brothers for $35. Then Paul Oakley. And then Thomas Hujar put All Lim, which he might have got auto-corrected for Iron Maiden. If that is true, Thomas, let me know. And then, yes, and then he got auto-corrected. Then Joshua Vogt, then David, then Robert, then Tom. So that is sold for $65. That fills up that crate. Let me go ahead and start a new one before we get too busy into this one. And we need new auctions too. So I got some cool stuff still left here in just the standard bin, plus some Japanese stuff I pulled out the auction. We'll do an AC/DC and we'll do a Rush. And then I'll do another lot of some of the dead stuff I have over here. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. This is a 1981 US. 1981 US. It says the OG Australian version was released in 76, but not released in the US till 81. That's true. So technically this is a reissue, but Dirty Deeds was not released into the States until 81. This is a $40 start. Dirty Deeds. It has the original inner sleeve with Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. $40 start on that. I was about to say 45. Laura said 40. We'll do 40 on it. It does have a saw mark down here at the bottom of the cover. $40 start on that. There is a bid on John Prine. $575. Oh man, we're gonna sell it. I've held on to that thing for so long. This is one of those records that, like, I have not been in any hurry whatsoever to sell it. Like, I've just kind of had it stashed away. I had it on eBay at one time, I think for $1,500, just best offer to see if anybody would buy it, see if anybody would like offer $1,000 or $1,200 for it. But I have not really wanted to sell it. I do have some more, but they're personalized. This is the only one that's not personalized to Dale. It just says, "Thank you, John Prine." And I think, actually, one night we had a couple of these. I don't know what collection they were from. I don't know if they were from Dale's or something, but we had something else signed by him, and it slipped through one night. His autograph is pricey. AC/DC has bids, and then we have Rush Icon. Rush is a 2021. This is on white vinyl. It's a $30 start. This has never been available for me to order. If it has been, it's like an import. This is like truly a Walmart exclusive. If they have let me order these, they've been kind of an overrun, and they're kind of like an import price. This is sealed Rush. It's kind of like a hits comp. Tom Sawyer, Working Man, Fly By Night, Closer to the Heart, Free Will, a lot of their radio hits. $30 start, sealed Rush Icon. It's like a hits, an icon comp. Okay, back to the Japanese bin. We have, for a $35 buy it now, Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. $35. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. $35. And John Cougar, American Fool. That's one I regret not putting up for auction. I don't think I had that in a while. With Obi, John Cougar, $35. I'll do one more. We have Journey in shrink wrap, Frontiers. Journey, $35. Journey, $35. That's up for bid. All right, I'm going to do a final call on John Prine. Kevin Lentz has it for $575. We're going to have to bring out the air horn almost at 11:30. $575. That's a final call. AC/DC has bids for 40, 41, 42. Rush has a bid for 30. Thomas Hujar on EX. That's for Eric Clapton, I'm assuming. Thomas gets Clapton for 35. Rush got another $30 bid. Larry Larson first on J. Now, is that for John Cougar or Journey? So, Larry, let me know on J for John Cougar or Journey. And then David Campbell on JC. Then Don, I'm assuming that's for... Oh, that's going to be confusing. I didn't realize I had J's back there. Rush 31. Larry said J.C. Penney. Okay, that's got to be for John Cougar. He must have accidentally tagged somebody. He accidentally tagged J.C. Penney. I think Larry, that was the first record sold. Yeah, he gets John Cougar. Okay, now that's John Cougar. So that helps me out a lot because that means David put J.C., David Campbell, and then Donald Kennedy, then David Johnson. So that means Jetstream was the first J, and he said that was for Journey. So that's sold to Jetstream for $35. Then Josh Phillips, then Robert Tomick next on John Cougar. Rush $32.40, Rush $45, and Rush is at $50. Okay, so where are we on AC/DC? Sheldon just bid $44. We was at $42 for the longest. So Sheldon Bergenhire just bid $44 on AC/DC. The high bidder on that was Tim Jensen. Tim, you're out on that. Rush just got a new bid for $50. And before I go any further, let's go ahead and sell Kevin Lentz the John Prine autograph for $575. This is sold. Let me bring out the air horn. We got to do this. Boy, it's late for the air horn. Sorry. This is going to wake some... I guarantee you there's some people sleeping right now with their phone on their chest, and I'm just talking away, and they have no idea what's going on. But this will probably wake them up. This is John Prine. Thank you, Kevin Lentz. You get that full letter there of JSA. Signed. Let me put it... We actually had it like this. We had the record in the front, so you could see the autograph and have the letter right here next to it. Now, if anybody wants to see some of the personalized ones, they're cheaper, but they're signed on the front, and there's actually a couple albums that's really tough to get that's like pricey just by themselves. So if anybody wants to see those, I'll bring them over here. They're cheaper, but they're personalized. Here we go. Thank you, Kevin Lentz, $5.75 on the Prime. That's about the equivalent of probably a gunshot going off. My ear, when it's blowing, my ears just kind of have this like ringing in the background. Didn't expect to do that tonight, but we did. AC/DC, that was I think our third or fourth air horn of the week, actually. AC/DC, Tim Jensen's out. Sheldon, that may do it. And we have Rush then as a final call for 50. Scott Oman takes the Axeman. Scott Oman takes Axeman for $15. That's sold. Next, does anybody want to, do we want to sell a Neil Young? I haven't sold a Neil Young in like, I've been saying 3 months, but now it's already June. I haven't sold a Neil Young in 8 months, and I still got like 20 of them. Once again, they're not cheap. They're much more than John Prine, but I still have over 20 signed Neil Young albums, all with full letters of authenticity. I guarantee them. JSA guarantees them. So Chris Knapp says, I thought I snagged Axeman. Did I get Axeman? I don't think you do. I never did see that. Axeman is sold to Robert Oman. I never did see where you said anything about that, Chris Knapp. No, I don't think so. Unless I completely missed it earlier. Maybe if you can. I never did see anything. It was a no bid. It was a no bid, and it's been laying over there since. We have Moody Blues, $35. Back to the $35 stuff. Wake up. Moody Blues, $35. I almost kept that one because we got the In Search of the Lost Chord. We got In Search of the Lost Chord, and it sounds amazing. I kept it a few weeks ago. It sounds incredible. Shane Devers on Moody Blues. It sounds incredible. I need to keep all those next time they come around, but Shane just grabbed that one. That's okay. And we have Men at Work Cargo, $35, Men at Work Cargo. Let's sell these auction as well. Men at Work. This is sold. Or excuse me, AC/DC, big difference. AC/DC is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $44. That's sold, $44. $44. That is sold. And then Rush Icon is sold for $50. Rush Icon is $50. Rush Icon. I'll go up to the top, make sure you didn't say Axe somewhere, but it's not on my screen if you did. That might be a word that Facebook censors. Sometimes they censor these words. Like a lot of times people trying to bid on poison. They censor words like axe. They censor the word knife a lot when I'm doing my knife auctions. So you got to be careful with words like weapon words. Men at Work is sold to Scott Ham, $35. Stuff like axe, knife, gun. They don't. What they do is they just automatically hide it. You can't. It doesn't even come across my monitor sometimes. Y'all can try it, but sometimes it does, sometimes it not. Also, it could hurt your account, so I wouldn't try it too much. I wouldn't flirt with disaster. Top Gun. Here's our next auctions. Top Gun, Led Zeppelin, and let's do another one non-Japanese. Let's do Van Halen. So we have three new auctions. We're going through the Japanese stuff. They're all going to sell. Just a matter of how long I delay it. Top Gun. Top Gun is a 1986 U.S. Carrollton. VG condition. $15 start. An original Top Gun soundtrack. The vinyl's not bad. VG plus condition. $15 start on Top Gun. Top Gun is a $15 start. Top Gun is a $15 start. Next is a Japanese Led Zeppelin. Japanese Led Zeppelin. This is Led Zeppelin 2. Led Zeppelin 2. Led Zeppelin 2. It's beautiful. It is going to be a $35 start. No Obi. No Obi. It does have the insert with it. No Obi though. Led Zeppelin 2, $35 start. One of my favorite albums ever. Japanese pressings sound great. Any of them. The OG, the reissues. And then we have Van Halen, 1984. Van Halen is a 1984 U.S. Carrollton press. an 84 U.S. Carrollton pressing. It is a club. It has the original inner sleeve, $40 start. Original inner sleeve, $40 start. It has the Japanese insert with it. Van Halen is a $40 start. That's now up for bid. $40 start. Now, let me go get that other crate of autographs. Tim, you'll have to step up, but the Neil Youngs, I'm telling you, I've got one that is killer. I'll show you, I think, the best one I have. It's a big one. It's up there with like investment level. It's a big one, but I'll show it to you. Probably the best one I have left. And everybody will tell you these prices, we've sold a lot of Neil Youngs for over $1,000. We probably sold at least 10 for over 1,000. What I'll do is I'll give you two options. I'll give everybody two options. There may be somebody else. These is probably the two of the best ones I have left. That's around this price range. I have Live Rust, Neil Young, Letter of Authenticity, Live Rust. These are technically up for bid. And then Time Fades Away with a full signature, Neil Young. Not personalized, very nice, blue Sharpie. The cover is still in shrink wrap, by the way. It's actually signed on the cover. Also a full letter of authenticity from JSA. These are from Dale's Pittsburgh. Dale met Neil Young coming out of the dentist office. He found out he was at the dentist there in Pittsburgh. He went in there. He acted like he was at an appointment. When Neil Young came out, he was having emergency dental surgery. He was having emergency dental surgery up in Pittsburgh the day before a concert. He stalked him outside in the parking lot. He had a backpack full of empty jackets. Neil Young sat inside his van with his entourage, and he signed about 30 Neil Young albums for Dale up there in Pittsburgh that day. Then he met him on a different occasion and had some other stuff signed. So he met him 2 different times. So either one, the starting bid is $1,175. $1,175. $1,175. That is the starting bid. And then you can put whichever one perhaps you want to bid on. But once again, those are records I really don't care about selling, but they're always for sale. Let's show 2 more very quickly. Japanese pressings, $35 start. We have Jay Giles freeze frame. Jay Giles is a $35 buy it now. Jay Giles, $35 buy it now. And Toto, turn back. Toto is $35. Jay Giles and Toto. So Dale was a roadie. He waited for people outside of concert venues. Now what you got to understand, this is the 80s and 90s. It's much more common for that kind of stuff to happen. Stuff rarely like that happens anymore. It never happens. Stuff like that never happens anymore. So he found out he was in town. He called the hotel acting like he was working for the venue. He found out he had dental surgery. He found the dentist. He went and tracked him down. Otherwise, Dale wouldn't have all these autographs. He had to do stuff like that to find all these people. So Live Rust and Time Fades Away, $1,175. Either one, starting bid. And then I'll do, if no one else wants to bid, we'll go ahead and wrap them up. But either one's $1,175. Okay, then we had Philip Parks. Debbie Hoskins put the 21, but she meant Top Gun. So, that's Top Gun. Philip Parks gets Toto. That's sold for $35 to Philip Parks. $35. $35. Now, let's update our auctions. Tim Jensen's at 22 on Top Gun. Led Zeppelin's at $60. Led Zeppelin's at $60. And Van Halen got bids for 40 and 41. Joshua Vogt bid 41. Nancy, you bid 40. So, Nancy, you're out. Joshua Vogt has it for 41. Led Zeppelin's at 60 and Top Gun's at 22. Jay Giles is still available. Freeze frame, $35 buy it now. Also, the Beatles, 67 to 70, $35. Nice, no Obi. $35 on that. And we have Dead or Alive. You Spin Me Round Like a Record. That is a $35 buy it now as well. $35. And we have the Allman Brothers, brothers and sisters, Japanese, no obi, $35. $35, and we have another J. Giles free frame. There's two of those. That one's got a hype sticker on it. So there's two J. Giles free frames, $35 on that. Now, back at the top, Top Gun, 22 of Tim Jensen. Nancy, let me know if you want back in on Van Halen, or you can stay out. Melissa Bailey first on Dead or Alive for $35. Philip Parks put Brat, but he meant Beatles. And then Ryan Anderson second on Dead or Alive. Thomas Sudra on Allman Brothers. Donald Kennedy next on Dead or Alive. And we have one more. We have Hall & Oates Voices with Obi. Double Obi. That's an Obi 2, and then that's an Obi. Big Obis. $35. Joshua Vogt, you get the Van Halen. You get the Van Halen. This is sold to Joshua Vogt for $41. Plus, you missed J. Giles. I never did see a J. Giles claim. Let me go back to the top. J. Giles. I never did see a J. Giles claim. There's Donald Ken's J. Giles. I'll give you the one with the hop sticker then. That's sold. I missed that. That was between Led Zeppelin. Make sure there wasn't another one up there. I guess not. So there is another J. Giles left if anybody wants it. Scott Ham gets the Hall & Oates for $35. Led Zeppelin's at $61. And yeah, but that's the Neil Youngs. That's the Neil Youngs. I'm going to leave them right there just in case somebody decides they want them. Next is Asia, self-titled, $35 buy it now. And we have J. Giles Love Stinks, $35. Kiss Vinyl Forbid. I don't have any more. The only other Kiss stuff I have is all new and sealed, at least for tonight. I just found a bunch of Kiss records in the back. No joke. I didn't know we had. If we do those, it'll be tomorrow. But I just found like about a half a crate of nothing but Kiss stuff in the back. We'll do those sometime tomorrow. I do have a few more Grateful Dead pieces here to put up for auction, so let me do that. This guy right here looks very familiar. I think it's Gravy. What's his name? No, I forgot what this is. But let me do another Grateful Dead lot, by the way. I got a few more pieces over here still to put up for auction. Juice Jar Jerry, Whistling Willie. I'm going to show y'all this picture. I don't know if he's something to do with the Grateful Dead or not. Can somebody identify this for me right quick? It looks very... I thought it was that Wavy Gravy, but I don't know who that is. Anybody who that is? Somebody help me out here. It's in with all the Grateful Dead stuff. That was fast. Kenneth Jank. Vince Wellenick. Thank you. Boy, that was fast. Okay, so Zeppelin 62. Donald Kennedy got Asia, and he got this J. Giles. Asia and that. Those are sold and sold. Jeff Church wants freeze frame, so Jeff Church gets freeze frame. Top Gun. Top Gun is sold to Tim Jensen for $22, and Led Zeppelin just got a new bid. Led Zeppelin just got a new bid for $63. Okay, that's probably a pretty good piece then. Here's the next stickers I had picked out. We had that one earlier. There's another Jerry Garcia sticker. This is some kind of... It's the same sticker, but it's just like a piece of plastic of it. We had those earlier. The skull, skeleton with skateboard, and skeleton on bike. And then here's a photo of Jerry Garcia. We had something like that last night with all this writing on the back. I'm not for sure if that's an insert to an album or what, but there it is. And yeah, all that for a $15 start. Grateful Dead, $15 start for all that. Zeppelin's out. Thomas has that for $63. Who has Zeppelin for $62? The $62 bid for Zeppelin was Scott Ham, and he just set out. All right, here's the more $35 buy it nows. Honey Drippers, $35 buy it now for the Honey Drippers. I'm going to put away the Neil Youngs. If anybody decides you want them, they're going right over here. The only other autographs I have in here other than Neil Young, let's see here. I guess they're all Neil Youngs. Yeah. And there are some cheaper ones, but I mean, I can show those. There are some that's a little bit cheaper on the Neil Youngs. Like I said, there's like 20 over here. So some of the lesser desirable albums, but that's the best ones I have probably. Honey Drippers is sold to Scott Ham, then Thomas, then Paul, then Jetstream, then Clifford, then Jetstream. And the last thing in here was Sticks. I tried selling it earlier for the last bid. There's another one for much cheaper when the last one sold for $4.35. Led Zeppelin is sold for $63 to Thomas Hujar. Final call if anybody wants that Grateful Dead lot for $15 before I make it a buy now. $15 on that. I've never had anything signed by Pantera ever. Nope. Scott Ham gets Sticks for $35. Y'all obliterated that. Let's get some new auctions started. I have, going up for bid right now, I have a Paul McCartney Band on the Run and a Journey Escape. Don't Stop Believing. This is Band on the Run, Japanese pressing, one of my favorite albums. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Jet is on there. Let Me Roll It. Everything written on here written by Paul McCartney. Awesome. $1,985, $35 start. It includes this fold-out booklet as well. It has an inner sleeve with it, with Obi, Paul McCartney, $35 start. Band on the Run, a classic. Gets stuck in my head all the time. And then Journey Escape, major album of the 80s. Don't Stop Believing, Stone in Love, Who's Crying Now, $35 start for Journey. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the lyric insert. It's in shrink wrap with Obi, $35 start. Band has bids for $35.35. Robert Warner, I'm going to go ahead and sell you that Dead stuff as well for $15. Let me show y'all what's left with the Dead stuff, and we might can group it into one lot. I'll check prices right quick on this Vince Belichick, Bill Belichick autograph. Vince Belichick, the Bill Belichick autograph. This is a gigantic sticker. Y'all are going to like this one. Here's a gigantic sticker. This looks like a postcard or something, or it's ripped off of something. I'll throw it in there. And then Robert Hunter. Here's some kind of comic book. It's Grateful Dead related. This is going to be a pretty cool lot of stuff here. So, and we'll go ahead and put these last two photos. This is going to be a good lot. I'll put these other two Jerry Garcia photos in here as well. So, Vince Welnick. Yeah, this is Dog Moon from DC Comics, Robert Hunter, which is, of course, the Grateful Dead lyricist. So I'm assuming he did the story. Is this about the Grateful Dead? It looks like it's something hippie related. What's going on there? That looked like Jerry Garcia. Or it's at least somebody with glasses and long hair. I don't know what's going on there. Interesting. It looks like an axe murderer. But yeah, so there's something Grateful Dead related, somewhat. And then there's another one of those Jerry Garcia photos of all that writing on the back. And then here's like a photograph of Jerry Garcia. It's got a stain on it. That looks like amateur taken. And then here's a gigantic sticker. Fare Thee Well. $42.95. Of course, that's when he passed away, 1995. And then here's something. I don't know. It's definitely Dead related, but it looks like it was ripped out of something or cut out of something. I don't know. But that's a cool sticker. And of course, the comic book's in there. $25 start. $25 start. Fare Thee Well. Wow. Garcia died the year I was born. That's incredible. Okay, so it is a quarter till midnight, less than a quarter till midnight. We have still 196 people watching. I've went through all the Japanese stuff, but I still have a few stray auctions. Some great stuff, actually. And and I never did even get to these tour books either. I guess they'll make more great material for tomorrow. With that being said, let's probably, I never did do the Relapse Buy It Now Best Offer. Do we still have anybody interested in Relapse Buy It Now Best Offer? And that could be our closing segment for records. And then we'll get into some posters. With that being said, Band on the Run just got a new bid for $44. Grateful Dead's at $25. And Journey's at $41. Robert is leading again on the Grateful Dead lot for $25. So we probably can do the Relapse, which is metal. And we'll do them Buy It Now Best Offer. So what we do is I get this stuff in. We try to sell as much of it as we can, and then we sometimes go ahead and put it on sale. And I'm always interested in selling as much as possible. I never did go through the 45s. Wow. Yeah, there's never enough time. And I'll say this again to everybody that's watching, which if you're watching right now, you're probably a regular. I'm highly considering starting the shows at 6 o'clock because we are just needing to sell more and more, and I run out of time every night, and our inventory just keeps stockpiling and stockpiling, even as much as we're selling. So we need an extra hour every night to get through all this stuff. Okay, let's grab the first relapse bin. We'll do this right here. Don't hesitate to make offers. Sometimes there'll be multiple of the same record. And let's see what's going on. All right, we have first, Grateful Dead was at 25, final call. Grateful Dead got a new bid for 30. Paul Oakley's in at $30. Robert Warner, you got outbid. Update on auctions. Ban on the Runs at $44 with Scott Ham. It was a final call. Philip Parks has Journey for $41, and the Grateful Dead lot was at $30 with Paul Oakley. And that's the high bids right now. We still got several more groups of auctions to do. So here we go. So these are buy it now, best offer. These are buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Mastodon, Remission. Mastodon is on neon violet vinyl. Mastodon, $36.99. $36.99 on Mastodon, Remission. Also, Death, Leprosy. Death is on foil. It's on a foil cover. It's a tricolor merge splatter. $34.99. $34.99. Death, Leprosy. $34.99. We have Necrophagiast, Epitaph. $34.99. $34.99. Hattori Hanzo wants a Mastodon. Mastodon is sold to Hattori Hanzo. I got 2 more of those left if anybody else wants one. Also have Necrophagius Epitaph. I just showed that. $34.99. And there's 2 copies of Nile in their Darkened Shrines. Nile is on Custom Galaxy Merge Vinyl. Nile, $36.99. So Robert's back in on the Grateful Dead lot at 31. That means Paul Oakley, you're out. Ban on the Run got new bids for 45. Bids for 45. And what is BE? Hattori Hanzo put 47 BE. Was that for Banned on the Run, Hattori? And then Journey got a new bid for 43 with Patrick C. Smith, and Philip Park said out. Okay, so I guess that means Philip or Patrick has the high bid on Journey for 43. I'm pretty sure Hattori has the Ban on the Run for 47. And Paul Oakley, you're out on the Grateful Dead sticker lot. Sorry, there's something in my eye. Michael Nath, or excuse me, Curtis, I've already sold one Mastodonic sticker, but if you want another one, or if you want one, I'll sell you one for $35. $35 on Mastodon Remission. Ban on the Runs at $50. All 3 auctions are still getting bids. We have Death, Spiritual Healing, $34.99. Tricolor Merge with Splatter with foil cover. They did a new reissue of these on these foil kind of reflective covers, as y'all can see. $34.99 on Death. And we have High on Fire. High on Fire, Surrounded by Thieves, $36.99. Custom Galaxy Merge Edition. High on Fire, $36.99. And Outer Heaven, Realms of Eternal Decay. Outer Heaven is $29.99. Grateful Dead's at 33. Robert Warner, you're out. Banned on the Runs at 50. Larry Larson's out. And now Journey is a final call to Patrick C. Smith at $43. Let me step right over here and grab something. I need to fix my eye. But not only that, I'm going to get a V8 Energy. We're about to get into poster segment. And no telling what else. I just want to remind all of our record buyers, you never know what else I might flash up. You never know. I've been known to do some crazy stuff after midnight. Like shave my head live on screen. Sorry I didn't mute my mic. Sorry you had to hear that. Let me mute my mic. All right. Robert Warner, let me know if you want back it on Grateful Dead. Reed Peabody, I'll go ahead and say a High on Fire for 30. Angela Lewis. Angela, it's amazing how much music is out there. I do this every night for a living, and I find somebody every day. It's incredible. Music is an endless discovery. It is incredible. You can find, there's people I know 70, 80 years old. They'll tell you they hear stuff every day. It's incredible. We have, as I say, Baroness. It's Baroness. Baroness is $36.99. Yellow and green vinyl. Baroness is $36.99. Yellow and green vinyl. Baroness. And we have Obscura, Cosmogenesis. Obscura is $29.99. The metal world has their own thing going on. We have, the metal world has their own thing going on, for sure. They have a whole thing, a whole different world of music, the metal scene. Paul Oakley, you get this Grateful Dead lot, including the comic, for $33. That's so to you, Paul Oakley, for $33. Thank you. I'm going to put it over here. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $33. That lot is gone. I think we're getting low on the Dead stuff over here. There's not a whole lot left with the Grateful Dead stuff. Most of it's gone. This is actually a buy it now best offer bin. Yeah, buy it now best offer. Band on the Run. We got more auctions too. Scott Ham gets Band on the Run for $50. This is sold to Scott Ham for $50. Yeah, this is a relapse bin. It's all buy it now best offer. I'm trying to close it out. We've only sold a few things out of here. I was trying to like empty it out. And then Journey is sold to Patrick C. Smith. We still got Japanese y'all didn't see, and there's some other stuff as well. This is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $43. $43. That is sold. Chad, what do you think about slabbing and grading vinyl? Well, it makes sense for certain things, for sure. I like collecting. Slab stuff. I have slab video games, slab coins, slab cards, slab comics for sure. But some stuff it doesn't make sense to have graded. Open stuff, like they're grading open stuff. That's the only thing I don't really understand is why would you want to grade something open? Unless it's like, there's a couple exceptions I could think of, but yeah, the sealed stuff for sure. Yeah, there's some sealed stuff that I don't think, it makes no sense to open it. Like you lose thousands of dollars in value. Some of it, hundreds of dollars. Some of it, thousands. So, this depends. It's a case-by-case record. It's a case-by-case record. Case-by-case, whatever. Okay, this is a bootleg. Like, it would make no sense to have this graded. Why would you want to grade a Crosby, Stills, and Nash bootleg and have it slabbed? I don't think anybody would, but yeah, something like this, there's no sense. But sealed stuff, like a sealed first Pink Floyd album, like a true UK, or if they even sealed those, some things didn't even come sealed, but yeah, like a $3,000 record that's sealed, you don't want to open that. So having it encapsulated is great. This is a bootleg. It's a vintage Crosby, Stills, and Nash wooden nickel. The label is literally handwritten, and they spelled Crosby. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. All right, now we just did Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney is a $35 start. Excuse me. Let's be more specific. Wings Greatest Hits. You thought Band on the Run had great tracks. This has all of them on it. Live and Let Die, Junior's Farm, Band on the Run, With a Little Luck. It has the poster with it. It has the original inner sleeve. Beautiful. It has the Japanese insert. $35 start. Do y'all realize they actually went on top of a mountain to take that photo? This is actually on top of a mountain. They flew up with a helicopter, took this statue up there. They spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to take this photograph for this cover. That was a real statue. They helicoptered all the way up, took that on top of a mountain, and took that photograph. That's by Hypnosis, the same people who designed the Pink Floyd covers. $35 start on that. If y'all missed the details, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young was a $35 start. Did I miss something? Jerry Conklin put JC. Did I miss something from Jerry Conklin? Maybe J.O. And then Baroness. Chris Knapp made an offer, 25 on Baroness. I can't do 25 on Baroness. Wings has a bid for 40. We have Infinite Psychic Depths, Outer Heaven, $34.99. Infinite Psychic Depths, Outer Heaven. That's on green vinyl, $34.99. Amorphous Elegy, $36.99. Mastodon, Call of the Mastodon, $34.99. I've got two of those. Bongzilla is $29.99. Bongzilla Gateway is $29.99. And Death Human is $34.99. Final call on Wings for $40. And Chris, if you want a Baroness, I'll sell you one for $30. That's my counter. That'll be $7 off. I'll sell you a Baroness. No bid on Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. We're looking for a $30 start. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. If anybody wants to make an offer, let me know. Hattori Hanzo said 27 Mastodon. I'll sell you one of those for $30, Hattori. $30 on Mastodon. So we have first Mastodon Remission. We still got two Mastodon Remissions left. Death Leprosy, Necrophagius Epitaph, Now in Their Darkened Shrines, a Death Spiritual Healing. Also High on Fire, we have Outer Heavens. Baroness is sold to Chris Knapp for $30. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Baroness is on yellow and green vinyl. Almost everything in here is on colored vinyl. We have Obscura Cosmogenesis. We still have the Outer Heaven, the Amorphous, Mastodon, Larry Larson, and we have Hattori Hanzo said he will take a Mastodon for $30. Mastodon for $30. And we have Curtis Marachi said Mastodon $30. I'm assuming that's for this one right here. Curtis Marachi, $30 on that. $30 on that. All right, let's redo the Wings. Larry has bid $35 on Wings. He actually said 40, then 35. Well, we'll say 35, going once, going twice then. Larry, it's okay to bid more than the opening bid, but I see what you're saying. But once you bid, it's kind of like if you're trying to retract. But I've had $35 starts and people bid 50. So, but $35 on Wings. Going twice, going three times to Larry Larson. Nobody else is going to bid, it looks like. Curtis Marachi said he will take both Mastodons for $30. Those are sold and sold. All right. Now, anybody else? We have one more crate like that to go through. We have one more crate like that to go through, and then we're going to roll into movie posters. I got a stack. I got stacks everywhere to go through tonight. Yes, let's go through one more crate like that. This one's only like half full. This one's only like half full. All right, first, the Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young is a buy it now for $30. $30 on wood nickel. Vintage Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young bootleg, $30. Larry just cost me $5, but I'll go ahead and sell it to him for $35. I was hoping to be like 9 or 12 other people bid, but Wings Greatest Hits. Y'all just let some of the greatest music of all time slip through your fingers with a poster and the original inner sleeve and the Japanese insert, and it looked like it was brand new. Larry just robbed me of that for $35. And then this is available for a $30 buy it now if anybody wants it. Here's what's left in this bin. We have Death, Scream Bloody Gore, Tricolor Merged with Splatter, Death, $34.99. We have Pentagram, First Days Here, Pentagram, $29.99. Death, Live in L.A., Death and Raw, Death is $36.99. We have Royal Thunder, CVI, $36.99. We have the Dillinger Escape Plan. This is Miss Machine, $29.99. Bongzilla, American Jawanakan, Bongzilla, $29.99. Death, Individual Thought Patterns, $34.99. And I'll stop here with another Baroness. Baroness, the Red Album, $36.99. I've got a Japanese Led Zeppelin 4. I have a copy of Rush, Hold Your Fire, 180 gram. Yes, one of my favorite Rush albums. I love the music on here. Rush, Hold Your Fire. First of all, it has Time Stand Still, which I think is one of the greatest I guess you could say lyrical songs that Rush ever made. This is a $30 start. It's 180 gram. Yes, great stuff here. Of course, Force 10 is a great song. Time Stand Still, Open Secrets, Second Nature, Prime Mover, Lock and Key, Mission. $30 start. It is a 180 gram remaster. Rush, Hold Your Fire. That's now what forbid. And then we got a Japanese Led Zeppelin 4 here. Japanese Led Zeppelin 4. We're going to put it up for a $35 start. Led Zeppelin 4. The vinyl is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. When the Levee Breaks. There's the inner sleeve. There's the insert. There's the gatefold. Awesome centerfold, of course. $35 start on that. $35 start. There's Baroness. We have Jamie K, Death, Individual Thought, 28. Jamie, let's see here. Where did I get to? Individual Thought. Jamie, I'll do that for 30. $30 on that. $5 off. Price on Dillinger. Dillinger is $29.99, Hattori. 29. Rush has a bid for 30. Looking for 35 on Led Zeppelin. Wow, did somebody rob my collection? Rush and Led Zeppelin's up for bid. I'm going to finish off the rest of this V8. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Both auctions have bids. Um, okay, sorry. Jimmy K says he'll take Death for $30. That's sold. We have Rush for 30, Led Zeppelin 30. We have Dillinger Escape Plan for 25 of Hattori Hanzo. That's sold to Hattori Hanzo. Led Zeppelin 36, Rush 31. There's Baroness, the Red Album. We have Death, non-analog on stage, Montreal, $29.99. That's Death, non-analog on stage, Montreal, 1995, $29.99. Nile, Annihilation of the Wicked. Nile is $36.99. And Death, The Sound of Perseverance. Death is $36.99. Death is $36.99. So, a Taylor Swift record. Well, the Taylor Swift stuff is going to be interesting because right now it's popular while it's out. And of course, stuff is historically popular. I think Taylor Swift stuff's interesting because it's a lot of that stuff is like the stuff that was truly limited edition. It's rare. It's rare just by itself. But then you have a lot of, like I said earlier, about people when they get older being able to afford more. So all these, like, we'll just say girls that are obsessed with Taylor Swift now, I think years from now, they're going to want this stuff even more. Probably. There's a good chance of it. History has said that. So that stuff's probably going to be super expensive. Like the record store day stuff that's a limited edition that sells for hundreds of dollars now. I can only imagine what some of that stuff's going to be selling for. I mean, it just keeps going up. There's more and more. I mean, it's incredible. So I think it's kind of the same way with Beatles. There's been multiple generations of that kind of collectors. So I say the same thing with the Taylor Swift. That kind of stuff is going to get extremely expensive. So let's see. Led Zeppelin, Rush 31, Jim Davis. Led Zeppelin 41. Curtis said he'd give a Baroness 30. So give Curtis Marachi a Baroness for 30. He wants one from the previous bin, right? So you want red and yellow. So those to Curtis for 30 and 30. All right. And then Jason Jones wants sound for 30. Rush 35. So Rush is at 35. Let's update these. Led Zeppelin's at 42. So Led Zeppelin's at $42. Japanese pressing with Thomas Reed. And Josh Phillips has Rush for 35. And that's where we're at. Now, if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. We have Death. We have Death. We have Nile. We have Death. We have Death. We have Baroness. We have Death. We have Bongzilla, Rule Thunder, Death, Pentagram, and Death. Lots of Debs. Lots of Death in there. And if anybody wants anything else in there, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and condense these with the other crate as well. All right, let's rush 38. Let's up in 45. I may have some quick buy it nows, like some stuff over here I didn't show that I was going to auction. So let's go ahead and show those. Jerry Conklin, what was BEADOAHOA? Your 3 letters aren't helping me, but if you maybe help me out a little bit more, I will sell something to you. That was BEADOE and then HOA. What was that Baroness Red? The Baroness Red album was $36.99. $36.99 for the Baroness Red album. $36.99. Price on Bongzilla Gateway. Pretty sure that's $29.99. Bongzilla Gateway. Was $29.99. Bongzilla Gateway. All right, here's some stuff I didn't get to auction. It's a buy it now. It's another Japanese. Steve Cropper promo, $35 buy it now. Steve Cropper promo, $35. Legendary session musician, played in the Blues Brothers band. Steve Cropper, $35 buy it now. Chris Knapp said 30. I'll sell it to you. I already sold Curtis one for 30. Sell Chris Knapp one for $30 as well. Right. Let's see here. So Led Zeppelin out. Rush 40. Burt Jordan, you got outbid on Rush. Josh has it for 40. Burt Jordan, you got outbid. Led Zeppelin's at 45. Led Zeppelin's at 45. And Christopher's at 25 in Bongzilla Gateway. So I think Taylor Swift is here to stay. I think one thing, she's going to be making music for years. That's one thing. She's going to be making music for, man, she's young. And her fans are young. I think we're just getting started with Taylor Swift. And I almost said unfortunately, but I don't really, I'm not into her music, but her force is something to be reckoning with. It's real. Her force is real. It's it's the vinyl production, the sales, the merch. I'm mutual. I'm mutual stuff. I can't be opinionated about music because I sell everything. So, but yeah, Tanner's wife is a major fan. Seth's soon-to-be wife is a major fan. April is a major fan. I know a lot of people that are super. I mean, they're just they get into this stuff like they read between the lines, and it's incredible. I mean. And I'm hearing people like Eddie Vedder talk about. I guess does Eddie Vedder have a daughter that's really into it? And he was like saying her stuff is really incredible. So I was like, wow, somebody like Eddie Vedder saying that. All right. Does anybody want to make an offer? I'm going to finish out this auction bin. Does anybody want to make an offer on Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young or Steve Cropper? So, does anybody want to make an offer? That was a $30 buy now. This was a $35 buy. When I come back, I'm selling Rush and Led Zeppelin. I'm going to show y'all what I had left in the auction bin. We'll make them buy it nows. probably for what I was going to do the starting bid for. So let's see. John Dorsey said 20. Christopher Allen said sold on Bongzilla Gateway. Yes. Christopher got that for 25. We have right here. So Chad Switzerland. Yeah, I got to remain. Chad, you have Grease 2 soundtrack. I don't. Grease 2 soundtrack is tough to find, James. That's tough to find. Crone Jofford gets Led Zeppelin for $46. That's sold to Crone Jofford for $46. That's gone. Debbie offered 25 for Crosby. John offered 20. And I think we need to sell Rush. And then I'm trying to just clear out some stuff before we officially move into posters. Taylor also, so like, she started out with country, and there's a lot of people that just like her country stuff, and they kind of left her when she got into pop, like Seth. Seth, like, likes all of her country stuff, and if the stuff I think that is the reason she's big is stuff like Cruel Summer, those poppy songs. That's why I think she's as big as she was. I think if she stayed in country, she wouldn't be. The best thing she ever did was move over into pop, or she wouldn't be. I don't think she'd be still. There's not enough country fans worldwide, I don't think, for her to do what she's doing right now. If she hadn't moved into pop, it'd been a different story. And then Rush is sold to Josh Phillips for $40. Josh Phillips gets that for $40. And then we have Crosby Stills Nash Young. Yes. So John, you were first at 20. Debbie said 25. I'll sell it to you for 25. I'll sell that to Debbie for 25, or John if you want it for 25. So, and then Steve Cropper, $35, or best offer. Now I had a few more things over here. I had. Leanne Womack is a $25 buy it now. That's what I was going to start it at. Leanne Womack is a 2004 U.S. pressing, only promo on vinyl. Only promo on vinyl, $25 buy it now. Only promo on vinyl. Leanne Womack, not released in stores. There's more where that came from. That's a $25 buy it now. Big Sandy and his Fly Right Boys, sealed from 1994. The opening bid was going to be $35. Buy it now. And Dawn of the Serpent. Might Cobra. Night Cobra. I was about to say Might Cobra. Night Cobra, Dawn of the Serpent. This is a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. So John Dorsey does get the Crosby, Stills, and Nash for $25. Sell that to John Dorsey. Thank you, John. Robert Phillippe gets Leanne Womack for $25. Robert Tomick, you're second. We have Big Sandy, which was sealed, jumping from 66, $35. We have Dawn of the Serpent, Night Cobra. That looks very metal. It's on red vinyl for $15. And Steve Cropper was $35 or best offer. And if anybody literally wants to make an offer on Steve Cropper, I'll probably sell it to you. The other stuff, I think I have, the dead stuff's gone, except for the small little postcards, which I don't have research done on those yet. I may can show them later during the poster segment. Scott O'Man wants the Night Crawl for $15. Does anybody want to buy Taylor Swift records? I've got a bunch of them. Night Cobra. I've got an entire rack. She takes up an entire rack here in the store. We sell a ton of them. I got a bunch of them if anybody's looking for one. I don't have any of the rare stuff, unfortunately. I don't have any of the rare stuff, so but I got a bunch. All right. Now, we're about to move over into posters. Everybody's been really quiet. I'm about to go get movie posters. So we are officially transitioning for the night. We are done with vinyl. It's been an epic night. We have sold a ton. This crate is full. That's where I've been putting them. All that is sold. And then all the Grateful Dead stuff, which is over here, it's all spread out and wrapped around the table. All that is sold. And there's a pile of sticky notes I threw down on the ground. I got to clean up later. So tomorrow I'll be back with vinyl at 7 o'clock. I'm about to start showing some movie posters. I have found out Seth has ruined my night. I've got to wake up in the morning to go get fitted for the tux for his wedding next Saturday, a week from tomorrow. So I've got to get up early. I've got enough posters probably to keep us busy for a while. I'll be doing this again tomorrow at 7. We'll have new auctions. We'll have new buy it nows. We'll have a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. I never did pound most of that. That's me. I don't care what you listen to. I sell all kinds of music, and I respect it. Even the death metal. Even the deadliest, goriest death metal, and even the most recent Taylor Swift and everything in between. I'll tell you what I like, and I don't care what anybody else likes. I'll sell you whatever you want to buy. I know some people who don't sell music that they don't like, and I'm like, man, that's crazy. Some people like don't want to sell stuff that they don't like, and I'm like, that's wild. I'll sell anything. But yeah, I got to get up in the morning and try on a tux. So let me go get the posters. I know where some is. I'm going to go get some other stuff. I do have Laserdisc. We have a huge collection in the back. So I'll put that on my to-do list. We'll show them one night. With that being said, let me go get the posters. I'm going to mute my mic, and I'll be right back. All right, everybody still with me? All right. Everybody still with me? Everybody exalted from the or I should say, everybody worn out from the record sale? I hope not. I've got some cool stuff here I forgot about. Logan's Run. Hope everybody's ready. Wake up. Logan's Run. Olivia Newton-John. All right, I'm getting signed in over here so we can officially do this. I got some cool insert size to start the show. Let me also turn off this air conditioning. It's no longer needed. Farrah Fawcett, thank you. Farrah Fawcett. Not Olivia Newton-John, thank you. All right. We got Josh, Regina, Chris. Here's some last up. By the way, this is flat. A lot of these tonight are going to be flat on cardboard. They're original. Logan's Run. Here's some recent comps. The last one sold up here is the last one sold is 180, and then there's one sold for 191 that were both rolled and in this similar condition. It's actually a really good poster. I'll do it for $155 though. $155 if anybody wants it. Logan's Run. It's a good poster. There's Farrah Fawcett. I guess that's not Farrah Fawcett there. Welcome to the 23rd century. 155 on that. It's an original. It's original 1976 insert. 155 on Logan's Run. Very cool insert size. Shadow of the Hawk. Josh Phillips is sold on Logan's Run, 155. We're off to a great start. That's sold, 155. Next is Shadow of the Hawk. Let me just put these like that. Amazing spirits, pray that it never happens to you. Excuse me, avenging spirits, pray that it never happens to you. Shadow of the Hawk, an extraordinary adventure into the unknown. These will be rolled, yes. Yes, this is the best way to do those. These will be rolled. Yeah. Now, if you want them shipped flat, they'll cost much extra. Shipping that flat will be probably another $50. The Incredible Melting Man. The first new horror creature. The Incredible Melting Man. It's amazing what I find in the back. Craig, it's been a while since one sold. $45. $45. Shadow of the Hawk. Let me check. I usually only price them or look them up if there's somebody that comments that wants them. No. If you're new to this, there's no what am I trying to say? Not opportunity. No. I don't know what I'm trying to say. If you comment you want it, you don't have to, you know what I mean. But yeah, both of these are $45. 45 and 45. Those are original insert size, 45 and 45. So Craig passed on Melton Man. Curtis asked about the shadow. Chris asked for shadow and Melton. Chris, they're 45 and 45. Phantom of the Paradise. Phantom of the Paradise. Obligated. No obligation. Yes, thank you, Leslie. I lost my dictionary there for a second. Great posters so far. Curtis, let me know if you want shadow. Curtis, if you don't want shadow, Chris Knapp wants them both. I don't see an insert ever selling. All right, so let's go ahead and tag these. Let's go ahead and tag these to Chris Knapp, 45 and 45. Chris, you get both of those for 45 and 45. All right. Yeah. He sold his soul for rock and roll. I can't find an insert size. I think the insert size for this is rare, actually. Let me see if there's a half sheet. A half sheet sold, yeah. A half sheet sold for $216. So, and there's only ever been one half sheet sale. I think this, if anybody wants it, I think it should be probably like $225 or so, just because of the interesting size, and there's not a lot of comps. There'll be a lot of people go after this one, so get ready to claim it or reserve it. Half human. Sorry about the glare, but this is really cool. Half human. Just a great graphic. Yeah, last one sold 13 years ago. Wow. Yeah, this one don't come up for sale. Some of these insert, you got to think, y'all remember those press kits we sell. And those press kits had, you know, different sizes and designs you could order. Well, a lot of people just ordered the regular one sheets for the theater distribution. And it was pretty, you know, unusual for people to order some sizes of some posters. And I think this is probably a prime example of one. But yeah, that one sold for over $100 14 years ago. So let me get a good look at it. Now this one's been folded at one point. This one's been folded at one point. You see it right there, and right here, and right here. But I'm going to kind of match it from that price over a decade ago. Just a little over $135. $135 on that. The first person's with Craig. He's passed. Chris Knapp, you're second. And, you know, that's the most recent comp. That was 2011. And it was folded too. So $135 on that. Chris, you got dibs, and then Ryan Anderson. And that's what I was about to say. A lot of the theaters had, you know, those things like where you walk into the theater and they have those frames. They're typically for 27 by 41. So a lot of theaters didn't need to order these sizes. All right, that's sold to Chris Knapp for $135. Oh boy, this one's cool too. The food of the gods. The food of the gods. It's been a long time. Let's see what the one sheet sells for. Okay, this isn't that. This one's not that expensive. It's still been a long time since one sale, but the one sheet isn't that expensive. But it's been a while since this one sold. This one's only $45. $45 on this one. H.G. Wells, of course. Nuclear energy. Awesome graphic there. Giant rat tearing this woman up, unfortunately. That sold to Michelle for $45. That sold to Michelle for $45. All right. Let's mix it up. This has nothing to do with movies. However, he was an actor. He was also a governor. He was also a president. This is an original Ronald Reagan campaign poster. Americans for Reagan. I actually got two. I've got one of them framed here in the store. I've got one of them framed here in the store that I've got marked $225. Of course, I had to pay a lot for the framing. Kim, my framer, she's a professional. She charges well, but it's a great job. Acid backing, museum glass, etc. I'll sell this one as is for $75. And then you can do the frame, which is always not cheap. There is some staining over here. There's a little bit of staining right over here. It's kind of got a couple cracks. Tim Jensen, $75. Tim, we could roll that. We might have to ship that thing flat. But you're next in line. Kyle's already passed. 75 on Reagan. And this one's much more, this is much less, however, it is pretty bland. It just says Reagan Bush. That was probably held up at a rally or something. Reagan Bush. $35 if anybody wants that. Now, I have a incredible, if there's anybody else interested in Reagan, I got one I keep over here next to the TV. It's a great looking poster. It's smaller, but it's even more expensive. It's already framed, but if anybody just wants to see it, I'll show it. It'll be pricey just because it's framed, but if there's anybody remotely interested, it's a cool piece. All right, this one also has great graphics on it. The people that time forgot. The people that time forgot. Insert size. Michelle, $45. Your first? No, Debbie's first. Debbie Paredes is first. $45. Debbie's first, $45. The seventh continent. A lost world shut off by a wall of ice, roamed by beasts unknown to science, ruled by men lost to history, doomed to vanish in a chaos of leaping flames. And then there's the awesome graphics. There's the mention of Edgar Rice Burroughs. There's all the credits. Michelle, it's yours if you want it. $45. Michelle gets it. $45. Sold. Chris Knapp, you were third. All right. This actually is pretty cool. This is Door-to-Door Man, or excuse me, Door-to-Door Maniac with Johnny Cash. That's Johnny Cash, a Johnny Cash movie. Door-to-Door Maniac. Awesome graphics. Johnny Cash was the Door-to-Door Maniac. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's been a long time since an insert. We had the half sheets. A bunch of y'all bought the half sheets probably. But yeah, it's been a while since an insert sold. 5 Minutes to Live. 5 minutes. See the original, or it was actually called, it was 5 Minutes to Live. That was another title for it. Let's see here. Also, let me see if I have. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. It's been a long time since a one sheet sold. $55. Now this one's $55. $55 on that. And then here's another one. The only other one I have. It's got a ding at the bottom. It looked like it was ripped completely, but it's there. And I'll do that one for $50. And Craig's already passed, so Michelle, you're first, and then Ryan. Michelle, you're first, then Ryan. Ryan, you can have the $50 one if you want it. He said sold. All right, let me go ahead and stack these up so they're not on the... I got them laying upright. Let me go ahead and stack them like this. And then Ryan gets the one. Ryan gets that little ding down there. That one's sold to Ryan. Okay, those are all gone. Now, I've only got one of these. Yep. Marty Robbins and country music. Hear Marty sing El Paso, My Woman, My Wife, Don't Worry, Devil Woman. And this next one is killer. However, it's a reprint. However, it's killer. And the originals are very expensive. But it's a killer reprint from 1995. I'll show it in 1 second. Nobody wants Marty. If anybody wants that one, I'll do it for $25. You might have changed your mind now you heard the price. $25 on Marty. This is a 1995 reprint. I looked at it. When I first found this, I was like, there's no way. And then I saw down at the bottom. I was like, oh. "2001: A Space Odyssey." It's still not I mean, it's still pretty desirable. I mean, here's a 1995. See, commercial insert. That's from 1995. That one sold for $57. That one sold for $77. Those are the 1995 reprints. Because I don't know if y'all know this, but anything original 2001: Space Odyssey is extremely expensive. So this is $55 if anybody wants it. Henry and Debbie, y'all are first, then Ryan. Henry and Debbie are first, then Ryan. I think 55 would be very fair for what it is. Last two sold 57 and 77. Henry says he'll take it. What was that? And there's amazing stuff out there. Look at this hat. Look at that Star Wars hat. That sold for $1,062.50 just a couple weeks ago. A crew hat for the original film. They made those for the original crew members. $1,062.50. I was trying to find some of the original Space. Yeah, most of the original Space Odyssey stuff's like $1,000. Yeah, there's the original insert. The original insert sells for about $600. That one sold not too long ago, $665. So, this is sold to Henry for $55. This one actually says $19.95 on it. This one says Film Prints $19.95. The rest of them, you got to kind of just know what they look like. The paper, the inking. You can tell a reprint from a real one. It's just, you just got to be around the stuff to know them. That was Harrison Ford's. Actually, no, it says it was producer Robert Watts. Producer Robert Watts. Okay, let's do this right here. I've had these before, but I'd only have one more right here. Nashville Rebel. I've sold a bunch of those. There's another one. Nashville Rebel. Original Star Wars stuff is anything to do with that film or the making of that film is incredibly expensive and collectible. You could have a used copy. You could have a used coffee cup from George Lucas, and it would probably sell for a few $100s. This coffee cup was used by George Lucas to sip coffee off of when he was filming or directing the first Star Wars movie. Somebody say, "I'll give you $350 for it." All right. So the only posters left is Nashville Rebel. If anybody wants to make an offer on Phantom of the Paradise, I'm at $225. Marty Robbins is $25. Marty Robbins is $25. Reagan and Bush is $35. Reagan is $75. That's what's left in that stack. Let's see. Well, that was all of those. I know they went fast, but that's great stuff. Now, I know Fred has hundreds. I got those. I originally got all those for consignment, and I sold a bunch of them, and that's what I had left, and I just bought them from him. I forgot I had them. He has hundreds and hundreds like that, maybe even thousands. I know where they're at, and I've been talking to his daughter, and we got to go get them. So, more movie posters coming. Let me step to the bag and find it, see if I can find some more stuff. I knew I was going to do those tonight. I know that wasn't much, but let me step back here and see if I can find some more stuff, and then I'll be probably needing to wrap it up. But let me see if I can find some more. I'll be right back. All right. Am I still in range? Did my mic get disconnected? Let's see here. Test. All right, I found something. We'll see how much stuff in here I can show. A lot of stuff is hard for me to get to, honestly. There's a lot of stuff back there I can't physically get to it. But I think I found a whole box of autographs I didn't know I had. So, and posters. I'll let y'all flip through it with me. I don't know what's in here. There's the Lone Ranger signature, Clayton Moore. I was hoping there's I saw on packets. I was hoping there's posters in here. There's some posters. There's a poster. There's a Roy Rogers signature. There's a poster. Clint Eastwood. That's $500 if it's real. Press kits. Empty. Movie reviews. Maps. Well, that's a lot of interesting stuff there. That, y'all gonna want that. That looks like lobby cards. Let's pull all that out. All right, let's see what's in these packets. I'll show that last. Fred is alive and well. Yes, he's alive and well. All right, let's see what we got, folks. Who's with me? Test 1, 2. In search of historic Jesus. In search of historic Jesus. $15 if anybody wants it. Mountain Family Robinson with this photo in it. Mountain Family Robinson. Michelle, $15. And I'll give you the photo. Ooh. I think this is popular. I wonder if he signed it then. It looked like somebody, you never know with Fred. No, I bet that's Fred's writing. Did he play in this movie? I don't know why that's in there. There it is. I think this is pretty popular. Beyond the Valley of Dolls. 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 Beyond the Valley of Dolls lobby cards. I've got Ryan, you're next in line. All four of them for $35. All four of them for $35. This one, this one, this one, and this one. All four of those for $35. Ryan, you've got first dibs. Very frameable. All right. Let's see what this thing looks like. South Sea Fury. Wow, that's a cool one. South Sea Fury with John Payne and Mary Murphy. So Ryan gets the 4 Valley of Doll lobby cards. Those 4 are sold to Ryan for $35. Michelle, $25. It's got one puncture right here. Michelle, right here, one puncture. First 2 people passed. It's up to you for $25. It's an original one sheet, 1961. It's a reissue of a movie originally called Hell's Island. Sold to Michelle for $25. Heavy Traffic. I didn't realize that was we've had that poster. I didn't realize it was an animated movie. Heavy Traffic. Lobby cards. We had that movie poster. I had no idea this was an animated movie. Let's see here. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are we really missing one? I think we're missing number 2, unless it's... Nope, there it is. They're all 8 there. Complete set of 8. Same guy made Fred the Cats and Lord of the Rings animated. Very cool. This is a complete set of 8. All 8 of them are there. Curtis and Chris. Curtis has first dibs. Set of 8. Here's where some sold Curtis in 2018 for $61. That was 6 years ago. I'll sell you these for $55. Nice, all set of 8, $55. He said sold. $55. That's for those 8 heavy traffic lobby cards, complete set. I think this is an entire packet of vintage Coca-Cola clippings, advertising clippings. Fred would frame these and sell them. He also collected them himself. So they're just random vintage Coca-Cola and perhaps even other... Nope, there's other stuff in here too. Yeah, there's other vintage advertising. So they're clippings out of magazines, cameras, Kodak, whiskey, 7-Up. If anybody wants all that for $10, it's yours. $10 for the vintage magazine clipping ads. Or is all the Cokes on the back? Hold on a minute. All the Cokes may be on the back. Yeah, here's all the Coke ones. I may have spoke too soon. Yeah, all the Cokes are on the back. There they are. So I'll still do $10. They're all Coca-Cola clippings. That looks good. I'm hungry. McDonald's tonight? Yeah, there's a ton there. I spoke too soon. It said Coke, but that's okay. They're gone. And then I started flipping, but there's other ads on the back of them too. So, those sold to Leslie for $10. I think the other night we were selling some of those individually for like 7 and 8, and really cool ones for 10 and 5. And it pains me to cut up a magazine though, but I know a lot of people who do it. They take those old magazines and they cut out the pages and sell just the ads for old cars and stuff. Civil War prints. Currier and Ives stencil hand-colored engravings for the people of the Civil War. Vicksburg. Boy, I don't know. Well, one, Chris, I don't know if we still have any, and second, I don't know where they're at. That would be very difficult to find, but the next time I run across them, I'll let you know. I'll keep you in mind. That is Mickey Mantle. That's also Mickey Mantle. That's Whitey Ford. That is Joe DiMaggio and Mickey Mantle. Roger Maris and Mickey Mantle. Mickey Mantle, Mickey Mantle. Man, Where's that uniform at? It's like $500,000. Mickey Mantle pictures, clippings. They're actually clippings. I'll wait. This is signed by Roy Acuff. Some of these autographs I don't want to sell unless I have check. I mean, unless somebody really wants it. It's two different things signed by Roy Acuff. This is signed by Roy Acuff. That's signed by Roy Acuff. I mean, if somebody wants me to price it, I will. Rod Vaquero, lobby card. Someone behind the door, lobby card. Network, lobby card. Rampage, lobby card. Neighbors, lobby cards. Nope, there's other stuff in here. Neighbors. Hot Rock. Oh boy. Y'all gonna want this one. Cheech and Chong, Nice Dreams. And Hot Rock. Some of the Sally Fields. As soon as I have it authenticated. Some of this stuff's secretarial. You got to understand, Fred had a lot of connections when he was out in Hollywood. And when he went to Hollywood. But the thing is, you can send off for people's autograph, and that doesn't necessarily mean that it's real. So a lot of times people sent off for autographs in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. They got something back in the mail. Even if Fred had a professional relationship with somebody, that doesn't mean they were signing autographs for him. That means they were having their secretary sign autographs. Johnny Cash did it. A lot of film stars did it. Clint Eastwood hardly didn't sign much of anything right there from after the 80s. He still don't sign. For example, there's a good chance, like, if you were a cast member or a crew on one of these new Clint Eastwood movies and you walked up to him and asked him to sign something, he wouldn't do it. He does not sign. He does not get paid to sign. He doesn't sign. Henry, $10 on this. Henry, $10 on that. He had one signing in Las Vegas, actually. Clint Eastwood did. It was $1,500. I think it was $1,500, and he would sign anything, a poster, anything. So. Neighbors. Dan and John, Craig says. Henry gets that. Henry had the poster. Yes, Nice Dreams. Thank you, Henry. That's so to you for $10. All right. I don't know what this is, but y'all are going to like it. Planet of the Apes. I think it's a press kit. Or it's a... I'm not for sure. It's like an informational insert. Neighbors is $10. I got to block somebody. Kashif, we're not sending you money. I'll ban him, but his page will probably be deleted before the end of the night. I'll do this for $15. Greg Lapey, $15. Very interesting piece. Don't know a lot about it. Leslie Neighbors is $10. Greg Lapey, that's for $15. Greg Lapey said sold. $15. Now, what was it? Marty Robbins? A Marty Robbins hanging tree? And I don't know, is that a name of a movie? In the pile? Marty Robbins hanging tree. You talking about the pile we've already been through? I know what that is. That's the Elvis insert for Harem Scarum. That goes inside the record. That goes inside the record. And then here's another Elvis, some sort of Elvis insert. Somebody painted that. It's just a print though. But that's the insert for Harem Scarum, which is very difficult to come by. This right here, this is very difficult to come by. Just the insert by itself. It's always missing. And then, I don't know what that is. But Don, if you want both of them, $10. I'll say this, it's difficult to come by in the record, that piece there. Don, both of those for $10. Leslie, I'll do 7 on the Neighbors. 7 on the Neighbors. I think this is a really cool poster here. Yeah, we've had this before. The Projected Man and Land of Terror. The Projected Man and Land of Terror. Second Elvis is a Boney from Frankie and Johnny album. Oh, really? Yeah, you never see that one either. So that went in a record too. I don't think I've ever seen that, Michael. I probably should have kept those for record inserts. Donna put them into good use. Donna put them inside her records. Michael, I had to click on Facebook just a moment ago to block that guy, and the first thing that popped up was you with Lainey Wilson. Those Elvis photo inserts are always missing. They immediately came out of records back then, and they got hung on people's walls. This one isn't that expensive of a poster. It's got a wrinkle up here. It's got a wrinkle, so it got kind of oddly creased right here. But awesome horror poster, of course. The Projected Man is a double feature. Island of Terror. It's got a little bit of a rip there too at the bottom. So $35 on that. It will flatten, especially when you frame. $35. Craig and then Michelle. Also, this is sold to Leslie for $7. That's sold to Leslie for $7. This is a 1956 Lone Ranger comic book. This is a 1956 Lone Ranger comic book. Michelle, the horror poster's yours for $35 if you want it. Michelle. And then Jennifer's first to this. Give me 1 second. I'll do this for $15. Jennifer, then Michelle. This is sold to Michelle for $35. Jennifer, you have first dibs on this for $15. Let's see what this next poster is. Oh boy. I'm going to set this one to the side. I may show that in just a second. Let's see what this is. Oh boy. I don't think I want to sell these. Y'all did not see those. Sorry. Those are invincible. Lone Ranger Fun Book. Flip through again. I will definitely do that. Some of the pages are colored. Hey, they did a good job on that one. He did such a good job on that one. LG Brown, he initialed it. I'm going to open that back up and look at it. Hey, I finally found something. I bought a Fugitive. I had a Fugitive the night. Boy, this thing's fragile, though. Golly. What is this, French? Oh, man, that's awesome. Now, what is this here? Wow. This is incredible. I know I'm being a major tease right now, but this is probably one of the greatest things I've ever seen. It's 100% not for sale. I'm pretty sure this is an extremely expensive poster. I'm pretty sure I've bid on these before. This may be one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Okay, this is not for sale, okay? I'll go ahead and tell you right now. Wait till y'all see this. I don't know if I can show it. It's a 3-sheet. Yeah, it's going to be impossible. I can't show it. It's gigantic, and it's beautiful. It looks like a gigantic... No, I would not sell it for $1,500. This is incredible. Pretty sure that's what they call a French Grande. That might be the best poster we've ever found in this entire collection. And then here's the small one. Look at this one. That's amazing too. I think those are original French posters. That is amazing. I wish I could show y'all this big one. It's too big. It's gigantic. Plus, I don't want to open it. It's very fragile. I don't want the edges to happen to that one like it did with the small one. Wow, I want to go through the rest of this box now. I wonder if there's another one in here I missed. Where are you going to hang them? I don't know. That's a big poster. I got to see if Kim can frame it. So, yeah, I don't have those. I have about 50 James Bond posters, and I don't have those. So, I'm curious about that. I'm pretty sure that, let's see here. I wonder what those sell for. Yeah, that's it right there. That's it. Now y'all can see what it looks like. That is incredible. That one sold last year for $2,880. When I saw that, I was like, I knew that was that's a very expensive poster. So y'all saw the size of it, and that's what the artwork looks like. It looks like a gigantic, beautiful painting. It's a 47 by 63. Beautiful too. I mean, great condition. Okay. Well, I just I quit. I'm done. I retire. Yeah, I wouldn't take. I probably wouldn't take 3,000 for this one. I'm being serious too. All right, let's see what else is over here before I call it a night. Leave on a high note. Let's leave on a high note. I'll get it opened up maybe here in a minute. I'll spread it out in the back and take a picture of it. Now, Michelle said something about a Marty Robbins. Michelle, I'll flip through this box again. I think I pulled out all the posters. I think I pulled all the posters out. Now, Michelle, I'm not for sure what you've seen. There's still all kinds of odds and ends in here. We also I found a Nancy Sinatra signed magazine in one of these boxes. Ooh, what do we have here? Yeah, I gotta spread. Oh, there, this is good. That's Don Knotts. Yeah, let me start setting some of this stuff out. It's kind of blowing my mind, all this stuff's in here. He probably was going to have that All in the Family. Here we go. It's Rebel Rousers and Bleep. This is an original press campaign book. Combination campaign press book, Bleep and Rebel Rouser. I'll price that if anybody wants it. I don't think Rock Hudson actually signed that. No, this is printed on there. It's an old Rock Hudson photograph. I'll put that over here. I'm making like a sellable pile of stuff I could price tonight if somebody's interested. I don't want to throw that away. I'm also getting a trash pile because I think some of this is just stuff people sent Fred. There's Dean Martin. James Dean. Those are new though. Those are just and Clark Gable. I'll put those over there. Spanky McFarlane. This looks like an EP sleeve, Michael. More mellow selection, Ray Anthony. It's just an EP sleeve. Article about Werner Kempler from Hogan's Heroes. He kept a lot of clippings. There's Man from Uncle. Let's put that back there. That is these are some press photos, press kit. Who we have here, folks? I don't know who those people are. Hopalong Cassidy. That's trash. Whoop! There's nude Marilyn Monroe. That's always worth something. Marshall Patton. Artie Robbins. Wayne's Wax, Nashville, Tennessee. This right here, this is what Michelle's seen. Aha. Good eyes. That's the first time I've seen that. That's why I wanted to go through everything. Michelle, it's like in VG Plus condition. $5 if you want it. Sons of the Pioneers signatures. Let's see here. Here's a contract. Screen Actor Guilds. The role of the sheriff. $1,100. Signed by John Russell. It's a movie contract. Boy, Fred kept a lot of stuff. All right, so this is sold to Michelle for $5. We're almost through this tub. If anybody's seen anything like you absolutely want to price. Now, the autographs, I don't really want to price for $2. Not that I don't want to sell them. It's not like the bond posters. I'll sell them. However, I can't guarantee them. And I don't like selling autographs I can't guarantee. Especially something like the All in the Family, where all that put together could be quite pricey. Joe South, Carpenters, and In the Arms of God, Maryland. That little insert thing, that $5. I don't know what it is. It's just some kind of advertisement. No, that's actually it's just some kind of advertisement. Classic Images of Marilyn Monroe you've never seen. That's from her Playboy centerfold. $5. I'll throw in that other thing. I guess it's somewhere where he used to, I don't know, maybe some contact of his. And then the James Dean postcards. Kyle, I'll sell you all 3 of those and the Clark Gable one for $5. So all 3 of those $5. Okay, then here's I've seen a lot of Roy Rogers signatures. I'm pretty sure that's legit. Yeah, let me wait on that. I'll have somebody look at that. Kyle, do you want you're good on the James Dean. Do you want the Fred Goodwin, sheet music, autograph? Yeah, so he was going to have stuff framed, see? He was going to have that framed and then that put down below it. You've seen stuff like that? That's probably what he's going to do with that All in the Family. That's probably what he's going to do with a lot of this stuff. He's going to have it framed like that. Now, that looks awfully good. I've seen a lot of his signatures. I mean, Michelle and Jennifer all... if you want to roll the dice, I'll price it. But I can't guarantee that one. I can't guarantee it. But if you want to roll the dice, I'll price it just the way he anticipated it. Like, I'll sell it back together. I'll sell those 2 together is what I'm trying to say. But that's when I'm just not uncomfortable unless we do. All right, let me sell this to Kyle. Kyle, I'm going to put this inside of this, and I'm going to say this packet here then for $10. That's sold to Kyle for $10. Let me get a comp on Roy. Roy's signature is probably not all that expensive, but let's see if we can get a comp on this. It looks like this was possibly cut off of something or cut out of... That's how you get a lot of people's signatures, especially these older signatures. People cut them out of stuff. People cut them off checks. And I don't mind pricing this one. Now, the All in the Family, that could be probably a quite expensive piece, all those signatures together like that. Let's go JS. Let's see what they sell for after. I usually check what they sell for authenticated because that tells me what they really sell for. Yeah. A cut signature of his sells for about $50. So, I'll sell this and the book for $55. This and this for $55. His cut signature sells for about $50 by itself. Michelle passes. Jennifer Schrader, it can be yours for $55. This is JSL authenticated here. Sold. $55. Look pretty good to me. I am not a forensic. Some of these people that authenticate this stuff are forensic experts. Ward Bond? Ward Bond? Is that who that is too? Long Ranger for 10. That's Entertainment Part 2 lobby card. Yeah, I don't think that's good. See, that's Clint Eastwood. I think that's secretarial. I don't think that's in the hand of Clint Eastwood. I think his secretary signed that. There's another Coke ad. This is kind of beat, but it's Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis in the caddy. I don't know what it's from. Part of a press kit. Pretty beat, though. George Brent, Lucille Ball. Just a cut ad. Movie reviews for Predator, Revenge of the Nerds, Hearts of Fire, Big Shots. Bonnie and Clyde. Run a Crooked Mile. Maps. Maps. Marilyn Monroe and Tony Curtis, Jack Lemmon. I don't think Marilyn Monroe's actually on that, but it's a Marilyn Monroe film. Is this still on? Is everybody still with me? Jennifer never did say yes to my $10. Right, Jennifer? Yes? There's a photograph of Betsy Ross. What kind of maps? Let's see. The World, Portrait USA, and Territorial Growth of the United States. 87. They're not that old. 81. I'll say all three of them for $7. My gosh, there's Pat Boone. He looks like he did 30 years. When was this magazine? 10 years ago. I was about to say that. The photo you just had. Hold on one second. I want to get to the bottom of the box. I'm almost to the bottom. What was that? Pictures of people on the Titanic? Oh man, what is this? Is this actually signed by Britney Spears? What? I don't know if that's actually, I think that's printed on there. Yeah, I think that's just printed on there. Those are like early, well, I don't know. No, she was, I can't tell. Let's say those look like early pictures of her, but yeah, I think they're, well, one of them might be the original. Hold on a second. One of them might be the original, then there might be two copies. See how, I think this one right here, or maybe the one on the far left. That's hard to say. I'm going to put them over here in the autograph pile. Over the slides. The slides, well, I think there's some stuff here from Butch Cassidy, Sundance Kid. Let me put Britney away. All right, and then we have, that's some kind of print. Okay, so I was really curious if there was another Bond item in there. So, sorry, I was like, I got to get to the bottom of this box. Now, somebody said, Jennifer is interested in something. She said, if you run across any loose G.I. Jane slaves, there were one missing from my press kit. Okay. Well, are you sure there was one missing? Or I've had those like protective holders, and it's like made for, let's say, 7 or 8, and there's only 7, or there's made for 10, and there was only 8 slides. And then she said, the one photo I just had. Okay. There's these 2 photos here. Is this what you're talking about? And I'm trying to figure out what this is. This is like signed on a napkin. It's like signed on a, what is this here? Here we go. Look at this ancient napkin. Cactus Room Bar Package, Orlando's Finest Lounge. To Christine. Was so nice talking with you. All something, something wishes always, and then somebody possibly famous. Or important. And then this is some sort of very early Hollywood movie magazine. The Golden Age. What is this? Ballet? American Ballet Theater. An American Ballet Theater School book. I think from the late 50s, based on the ads. And I just saw a couple dates right there. Yeah, this is like late 50s. Maybe something to do with this, because it was in here. Maybe this is some kind of ballet person, because it was in with this, and then it has this playbook. Hold on. Scott Douglas. I have found it. Scott Douglas. I don't know. I don't think he's too important, though. Something to do with this American Ballet Theater. That says Scott Douglas. I'm pretty sure that says Scott Douglas. And that's that. Okay. Michelle has to be up in 3 hours. I got to be up in I've got about 3 hours of work, and that means I've got to get about 3 hours sleep. All right. I have got to go. Jennifer, do you want what did you offer for the Lone Ranger comic? Where are we at? That's the only other thing that didn't sell. I'll figure this stuff out. We'll have it priced eventually. I promise. Plus, I don't see some people on tonight that's normally on. Jennifer said 8. All right, you got it. You beat me. You won. And then it was all this stuff over here from this film Wilson. So yeah, it's time to go. That is some incredible stuff there. I found the poster. That's gonna be the best posters I have in my collection now. So sorry I didn't want to sell it, but like I said, if I priced it, I probably wouldn't take $3,000 for it. Sorry. But that's like the first thing I've kept since I've been doing this. So appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I'll do this all over again. 7 o'clock. See you then. I got to start cleaning up, or at least help Tanner clean up. He'll be here in the morning. I got to do some of this for him. Thanks, everybody. Good night. See y'all tomorrow.